used to fight, don't filter. I used to fight.
But now I'll rise above you.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit USABMX.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Radio.
In May of 2020, worlds will collide in Houston, Texas at Rockstar Energy Bike Park, where the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of wearing the red, white, and blue. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. February 14th, Black Mountain BMX, Phoenix, Arizona. March 6th, Rockstar Energy Bike Park, Houston, Texas. March 20th, Duke City BMX, Albuquerque, New Mexico. March 27th, Rock Hill BMX SX Track in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wanna win.
I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Radio.
Oh, yeah! Black Man, where you guys at?
Woo! Here we go. USA Pro Series about ready to kick off. 8 pros on deck right now. Let's introduce you to the players. On your 199 bike out of Indianapolis, Indiana, Bobby Dellert. On your 121 bike out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania for Factory Answer, Justin Napper. On your 198 bike out of Alberta, Canada, Taylor Otterson. On your 599 bike out of Orlando, Florida, by way of Brazil for Factory Alpha, Rogerio Dos Reyes. On your 200 bike out of Clark Mills, New York, Keegan Nelson. And on your 7.7 bike out of Gilbert, Arizona for Rockstar Riff Tangent. He making his debut this weekend, Riley House. All right, here we go. Little 8 Pro kickoff right now. House taking it downtown. Phoenix, where you at? Let's make some noise. Now 121 bike on the 2. Got to be Napper. Factory Answer getting it done. House making the debut, coming on into that second turn. Bring it back around. Third straight action going down. Oh, House walking away with this one. Napper on that 2 spot. Bring it back around. Dos Reyes going to pick it up on the 3 for Alpha. But it's all House right now on the third straightaway. Rocking this one. Got the 777. Bring it back through. In and out of the last turn. House going to bring it on home. That's the way it's going to get fired up. Napper on the 2 spot. Dos Reyes going to get your 3 as they're coming on back at us. Oh, yeah, here we go. More 8 pros on deck right now. On the 158 bike, got a Quebec, Canada for IceFast and BMXparts.com. Riley Meyer Clement. On your 126 bike, got a Grand Junction, Colorado, by way of New Zealand for Colorado Mesa University. Callum Holloway. On your 118 bike, out of Queensland, Australia for Factory Answer, Ronan Weber. On your 163 bike, out of Tempe, Arizona for AZ Bike Works and Schneider, Lucas Howes. On your 194 bike, out of Archdale, North Carolina for Valacious Sport, Kit Bajurk. And on your 137 bike, out of Simi Valley, California for Riff Tangent, Keith Grine. All right, here we go. The Rip Boy's going to try to take this one down into turn number 1. Grind, he got a pretty good shot on this one. Going to bring him on around the outside, get things rolling on down that second straightaway. Grind taking it down that into turn number 2. Going to be the 118 bike looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Weber. Factory Answer bringing it back around. Sitting on that 3 spot. Everybody getting a little jammed up right there in that second turn. But it's all Grind on the top spot. Bring them back around. Weber on that 2 as they come on down through the third. Long third straight up Black Mountain. Weber's got a little pole going on right now as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. Grind caught him sleeping there for a second on the way back through. How about it? Weber going to bring it back home. Grind on the 2 spot as they come on back in. It's like Holloway trying to pick up that third as they come on back around. Woo! All right, Vet Pros, man. We got a couple of new boys joining in the group this season. Let's introduce you to the boys right now. On your 32 bike out of Chandler, Arizona, Marty Weishart. On your 47 bike out of Covina, California, Mike Acosta. On your number 2 bike out of Coral Springs, Florida, Factory Alpha, the Mosquito, Jonathan Suarez. On your 77 bike out of Upland, California, Factory Supercross, BMX, Mike Swearingen. On your 54 bike out of Anthem, Arizona for AZ Bike Works, Thomas Starkey. On your 60 bike out of Albuquerque, New Mexico for SE Bikes, Tomas Fernandez. And on your number 1 bike out of Chula Vista, California for 316 DK Racing, your current Vet Pro 2-time number 1, Tyler Brown. Some Tyler Brown fans out there? All right, here we go. The showdown continues right now. Suarez, Brown going to head into turn number 1. Swearingen looking for that 3 spot as they head out the first turn down the second straightaway. Good stuff going on right now as we got Brown on the top spot. Suarez rolling on that 2 spot. Oh, there goes a little move right there in that second turn. Everybody doing a little shopping right now, trying to find a way in. Is that Weishart sneaking in? Coming back at us, going to try to put it down in that third turn, down the third straightaway. 4th straight coming on. Oh, he's got some pull going on right now, but it's all Brown Suarez on the 1-2. Bring him in and out of that last turn. Weishart going to pick up that 3. We're coming back around. Good stuff going on with those guys right there as they come out of that first go-round of Vet Pro. More Vet Pros on deck right now. On your number 8 bike, out of Greensboro, North Carolina, for Relations Sport, Braden Romer. On your 954 bike, out of Pombano Beach, Florida, Tyler Farrow. On your 26 bike, out of Playa Hermosa, Costa Rica, for Factory Answer, Sebastian Chavez. On your 15 bike, out of Pflugerville, Texas. All right. Factory Thrive, Answer S Squared, Jason Crouch. On your 42 bike, out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, Tyler Tafoya. On your 126 bike, out of Denver, Colorado, Factory Throwdown, Matt Wilcox. And on your 69 bike, out of Huntington Beach, California, for Fly and Static, Justin McClintock. All right, oh, the new boys getting it downtown. How about Wilcox and Farrell going to go on the 1-2 right now as they head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. McClintock, you got to finish the move. You little bobble right there. What's going on, my man? Coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. It's all Wilcox. Farrell on the 1-2 coming down the line. In and out of the Avian J and R turn. Going to bring it back around. Farrell going to ramp it up a little bit on Wilcox. They head on back at it. Wilcox has got the long pole coming into that last turn. Past the Beehive they go. In and out of the last straight, back to the line. It's all Wilcox. Farrell going to go 1-2. McClintock going to pick up the 3. Oh, yeah. Junior ladies on deck right now. Oh, we got some new players in this one as we're going to get them lined up, locked and loaded right now. On your 24 bike, out of Playa Hermosa, Costa Rica, for Esquire National Team, Alexa Chavez. On your 285 bike, out of Sandy Springs, Georgia, for Black Widow BMX, Caitlin Farmer. On your 828 bike, out of Minnesota, for Factory S Squared, Paige Zachary. On your 180 bike, out of Melissa, Texas, Natalie Daughtery. On your 191 bike, out of Garibaldi Heights, Canada, for Factory Rift Tangent, your national #1 amateur girl in Canada, your national #1 amateur girl for the USA, Tegan Pasquale. And on your number 50 bike, out of Ecuador, Boca Raton, Florida, Romina Gabrielle. And on your 287 bike, out of Whitman, Arizona, for Gordy's Bike Shop, Lightning Lexus Colby. All right, junior ladies, going to get this thing fired up right now. Oh, Canada! Where you at? Make some noise! Downtown we go. Pasquale going to get this thing fired up right away. She's taking it down the second straightaway. Lightning Lexus Colby getting down on the 2 spot. The Nightmare Natalie Daughtery on the 3 as we come in and out of the second turn. But it's all Pasquale right now as we hit on down that second straightaway. Into turn number 3, the Avian J&R turn coming back around. Lexi Colby trying to make the lightning strike on this one, but she's got Pasquale pulling it down that third, fourth straightaway, coming in that last turn. It's all Pasquale, bringing it back home. Pasquale Colby going to go 1-2, back to the line. Coming back at us, the Nightmare going to pick up the 3 and a 50 bike. Gabrielle going to come back at us. The little Wilson boy in the house. Women's Elite on deck right now. Let's introduce you to the ladies. On your 412 bike, out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Samantha Miller. On your 143 bike, out of Ruby, New York, Elena Henderson. On your 242 bike, out of Phoenix, Arizona, for J&R Bikes, Kaylee Lixandrew. On your 880 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona, for 316 Racing DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. On your 121 bike, out of Phoenix, Arizona, for Full Tilt Radio, Ashley Verhagen. On your 58 bike, out of Australia, Cameron Park, New South Wales for Remix. How about Rachel Jones? On your 87 bike, out of Alberta, Canada, Kylie Van Staldwin. Whoa, Tucson. Vaughn trying to get a little pop on this one. Looks like it's going to be Verhagen taking this one. Oh, yeah, her backyard track right now. It's Verhagen down the second straightaway. Getting busy. Delaney Vaughn on the 2 spot, bringing him into that second turn. Oh, little remix. Here comes Jones on the 3 as we're coming back down the third straightaway. It's all Verhagen on the top spot as we bring this one in and out of that third turn, fourth straight. The long 4 straight coming back at us. Black Mountain awfully quiet on that 4th straightaway. Where you guys at? Make some noise over there. Coming back at us. Bringing them in and out of that last turn right now. It's going to be Verhagen. Vaughn going to go 1-2 back to the line. How about it? Jones, Licks Andrew going to pick it up. And Henderson going to roll them on in. More elite ladies on deck right now. On your 99 black out of Palmdale, California. Factory Throwdown. Danny George. On your 35 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, Remix. How about Rachel Mydock? On your 192 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, Jenna Sagendorf. On your 57 bike out of South Jordan, Utah for GT, Sophia Foresta. On your 81 bike out of Albuquerque, New Mexico for SE Bikes, Dominique Smith. And on your number 32 bike out of Visalia, California for Harl, Rockstar and Fly, Brooke Crane. Oh, Mydock got a pretty good pop on this one. The Danimal, Danny George in the outside. Insane, taking it in the inside. Oh, tried to show her a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal quite yet as we come down the second straightaway. It's all Mydock. Crane 1-2 into that second turn. George Foresta. Smith going to come back around in and out of that second turn. Oh, Crane goes a little long on that jump right there. Holds it down, though. Still rolling the back wheel of Mydock in and out of that second turn. Coming back out. Third turn now. This is the longest track ever, Trout Up. Coming back out. What straight are we on? Straight number 25. Uh-oh, here we go. In and out of the last turn. Back at us. Going to be, oh. Did she get her? I don't know. I'm not making that call, man. I've done that foolishly too many times. Junior Ben on deck right now. Going to put some hot laps down with the big boys on the 96 bike out of Sarasota, Florida. He's got no sponsor. How about it? Evan Schaefer. On your 722 bike out of Magnolia, Texas, Riley Graham. On your 65 bike out of Riverside, California, Factory Answer, the Birdman, Brandon Crane. On your 94 bike out of Tucson, Arizona, for Factory Alpha, Kyle Jensen. And on your number 5 bike out of Orangevale, California, Rockstar, Riff Tangent, Quick Nick Adams. All right, see who's got the pole right now. Adam's got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Got to close the door up tight right there and take everybody for a hot lap around the mountain. Coming down that second straightaway, see who's got the pole. It's all Adams on the top spot as we head on back through. The Birdman, Crane, giving a little chase down right now. Hey, Charlie, got a little factory flannel going off there. That's got to be Evan Schaefer, man. He don't got a sponsor. Guess he's on factory flannel now as we come back around. It's still all Quick Nick Adams on that top spot coming back at us. Uh-oh, somebody knocking on the door. Shows him a wheel, seals the deal. Coming back around, the Birdman. Testing the waters right there as we're coming back through. Looks like Crane, Adams, Schaefer going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they come on back at us. Woo-hoo-hoo. More junior men, here we go. On your 224 bike out of St. Francis, Minnesota, James Plummer. On your 158 bike out of Pitt Meadows, BC. I haven't seen this kid for a while. Ryan Tugas. On your 611 bike out of Ramsey, Minnesota for Factory Alpha, Braden Kimple. On your 351 bike out of Avon, Indiana for Factory Hyper, Drew Polk. And on your number 3 bike out of Auckland, New Zealand for Speedco and Avian, Rico Bierman. Alpha got a pretty good shot on this one. Campo going to try to take it into that first turn. Let him around the outside. Got to be Plummer on the 224 bike. A little Black Widow coming our way, bringing it in that second turn. In and out, we're going to go, bring it back through. Polk trying to ramp it up a little bit, see what he's got for the boys. He coming down that third straightaway. Trying to get through some traffic right now, bring it back in. Kind of tight with these guys. They headed in and out of that third turn, that long fourth straightaway. Who's got the stamina to make it happen? Oh, Minnesota in the house right now as they bring it back around. The boys are coming back through. Looks like it's going to be the 60 bike on that top spot as we come back around. Going to be Campbell Plummer on the top 2 as they come back through. Whoa, where you at, Phoenix? The big boys on deck right now. Men's Elite, let's make some noise. On your 64 bike out of Lakeside, California for Factory Hyper. We like to call him the captain, Nick Long. On your 338 bike out of Bakersfield, California, Supercross BMX, Cameron Larson. On your 46 bike out of Parker, Colorado, Factory Throwdown, Kenny G, Kenneth Gustafson. On your number 23 bike out of Tempe, Arizona, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Corey Reed. And on your number 33 bike out of Corona, California, by way of France, for Chase 11 BMX, Red Bull Energy, your 3-time USA BMX #1 pro, Joris Dade. Oh, Larson going down hard right there. We'll get him checked out right away. Not where he wanted to end up, but the 3-time #1 champ, Joris Dade, going to take this one down. He's got the family in the house this weekend. My man, Little Jet, watching Dad taking down some laps at the Black Mountain this weekend as they come in and out of the second turn. Reed picking up on that 2 spot. The captain, Nick Long, on the 3 for Hyper, in and out of that second turn. Third turn coming back around. In and out, we're going to go. It's all Dade, Reed, 1-2, bringing them back down the line. Into that last turn, we're going to go. It's all your 33 bike, bringing it back to the top spot. How about Dade, Reed, Long, Gustafson, go 1, 2, and 3. Larson's back up. We can make some noises. He's coming back around. All right, more Men's Elite on deck. Let's introduce you to the players. Got one brand new one up there on deck right now. On your 406 bike at Peoria, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles. Where you at, Black Mountain? Cameron Wood. On your 916 bike out of Citrus Heights, California for Jet Racing and Remix Fly. How about it for Jake Peebles? On your 380 bike out of Florida by way of Brazil for Speedco and Avian, Anderson Souza. And on your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrod. Whoa, here we go. Where you at? Cam Wood trying to take it downtown on the debut. Black Mountain, make some noise. Wood on the top spot. Mongoose bringing this one down the second straightaway. Tucson, Daylight Cycles, got to be Corbin Sherrod on that 2 spot, bringing it back around. Souza picking it up on the 3 as they headed out of that third turn. The long 4 straightaway. See if Wood's got the stamina to pull Corbin Sherrod. Sherrod ramping it up. Oh, here we go. And out of that last turn, we're going to go. Sherrod, Wood go 1-2 back to the line. Souza going to get the 3 as they come on back through. Oh, good. That's a way to make a debut for a nice hole shot right there. Rico Bierman, they need you at the sign-up trailer. Rico Bierman, they need you over at the USA sign-up trailer. Not bad for the debut, Posey. What do you think, huh? Woo! All right, now we're into flat pedal mania. Going to go on for quite a few rounds right now, man. This is definitely a game changer for a lot of these guys. How about Myers, DeGroot, Garwood, Fitzpatrick, Mayorga, Johnson, And Tyler coming back at us in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 5- and 6-year-old challenge boys as we are in the UCI Worlds Qualifier for the Worlds race coming up in Houston, Texas a little bit later this season, a couple months away. Guess what? We're qualifying right now. So see if you're going to qualify for Team USA and represent at the Worlds this year. Here we go with Myers, DeGroot, Gartwood, Fitzpatrick, Mayorga, Johnson. And Gould's coming back at us. Going to bring these guys back around, in and out of that last turn we go. Looks like it's going to be Johnson looking for that top spot right now. Nag 4 bike. He'll bring it back through. Coming out of Apache Junction, bringing it back around 69 bike. Garwood, you're going to get the 2 spot back to the line. Going to be the 10 and the 19 bike. Tyler and Dylan will come on in. 66 and the 11. Mayorga got to come back around, getting it worked out back there, coming on back through. Boyles, Porzil, Combs, Costa, Arvizo, Colwell, Mayorga, and Eardham coming down the second straightaway. A little GT going on out front with this one. Costa getting things rolling on, bringing it back around in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Looks like some Alpha colors looking for that 2 spot as we're coming back around. Got to be Colwell. Bringing it back at us down the line into that second or third turn now. Still got Costa on the top spot, cranking it up right now. Here's where we separate a little bit. We'll see who's got the pump power, who's got a little bit extra pull going on. Colwell getting it done now as we come into that last turn. Queen Creek coming out here. Colwell definitely making it happen. Costa coming back to the line. How about your Gold Cup 1 bike? Mayorga going to pick up the 3 as they come on back through. 20 bike. Broyles will grab a 4. 58 bike. Combs will grab the 5. Eardham will grab the 6 as we're coming back. 45 bike and the 87. 15's your moto, 7-year-old challenge boys. Total points racing going on. Moving on to that semi-main event. Kerr, Perez, Chadwick, Garul, and James coming back at me into that last turn. We'll see who's looking for that top spot. A little look back from the lead rider right there as we bring him on back around. Got to be Castle James getting it done. Back at us, Walla Walla Racing coming back to the line. 76. Garul will pick it in the Nag 1, the 29 bike. Bringing it back around with a 429, and Perez will round out the top 5. Caballero, Callum, Gallegos, Menchaca, and Fitzpatrick headed on down into turn number 1. Got to be Menchaca looking for that top spot as we head on out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Getting things rolling on right now. A little Dynamite Nation going on as we bring them into turn number 2. Nag 2 bike still bringing this one back through. Nag 12 of Menchaca getting it done on that top spot as we come on back at us. Caballero looking for a way with Column. Fitzpatrick all trying to find a way with Gallegos as they bring this one back through in and out of that second turn, down that third straight, in and out of turn number 3, down the long 4 straightaway. Menchaca knows what's up with this. He races the quarter mile at Napa all the time. He's on long track. I got it, bro. I'm dialed on this deal. Menchaca getting it done, bring it back through. Out there in Donnie Robinson's track. Gallegos going to get that 2 spot back to the line. How about it? Fitzpatrick going to get the 3 as we come on back at me. Well, Walker, Zan, Marino, Westfall, Fleischer, and Thorpe going to try to find some action going on as they head on out of that first turn down that second straightaway. See who's got the lead locked in right now as we start to chase down the long 4 straightaway. Here we go, ramping it up. Who's got the pump power? Everybody kind of getting things moving on, bring them into that last turn. Oh, show them a wheel, seal the deal. Coming back around, 80 bike getting it done out front. Thorpe coming back at us, 26 in the 2. Gold Cup 3 going to come back around. Last group of these 7-year-old challenge boys going to get things fired up right now. What's up, man? Schneider, Green, Holmes, Lopez, Novak, Tapiz. Novak on that top spot. A little time to shine action going on with this one as we head on out of that first or second turn down that third straightaway. Holmes working on that 2 spot as we come back through. A little factory hyper going on. Changes the game for everybody when they got to put the flat pedals on. We'll see who did the homework and been riding them to get started up and get fired up. But still, bringing this one back around. It's all Novak on that top spot. Las Vegas boy, a little time to shine. Bringing this one back around. In and out we go. Holmes going to pick up the deuce as we're coming back through. How about the 25 bike? Schneider will pick it up. 35, Green. Lopez will come back around, and Tapiz will round it out. 8-year-old challenge boys getting things going on. Williams, Raymond, Higgins, Rodriguez, Holmes, Hawkinson, Kuhn. Lead rider got a nice long stretch going on with this one as they bring them on into that last turn. Coming back at me. We'll see what's going on. Got to be Williams, Redmond Junior Devo rider coming back at us. Locking this one down. How about the Gold Cup 110 in the 7? Out of moto number 20, 21's your moto now. Tafoya, Spiker, Atwood, Morrison, Elson, Hadley, Nowhere. Little side-by-side action going on, bringing them into that second, third turn. Coming back at us now. Got to be Morrison looking for that top spot. Black Mountain local out of Phoenix. Running the home turf, getting it done, bringing it back through in the old Backyard National. World's Qualifier going on a Friday night at the Mountain. In and out of that last straight we're going to go. Coming back to me. How about it? Morrison on the top spot, bringing this one back home. Elson on the 260 bike, going to pick it up. Hadley got to get a 3 spot. Double deuce, 22 bike. Nowhere, going to pick up the 4. 58 bike picking up a 5 on the way back through was Tafoya. 22's your moto now. Bring them in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Howell, Martinez, Nolte, Sure, Hummel, Jansen's. Everybody looking for a top spot, trying to keep those points low as they're moving on to that semi-main event. Total points racing going on with the UCI format on a Friday night. Oh, lost him, got bucked off. Coming back at us in and out of that second or fourth turn back to the line. 8:23, 4, going to go 1, 2, 3. Hummel takes that top spot. Downrider's back up. Yeah, makes some noise. Got a little loose out there. Martinez, Zeno the Shark. They bring it back around. He says, all right, man. What's up, buddy? How you doing, bro? Nice lap out there, man. Keep it solid. Hopefully Redbone's listening in. Well, when we send him a text, I'll hit him up and you say, hey, man, he's killing it right now. Yeah, they are rebuilding the track right now out there at Grand Prix. The Divot squad out there, making sure everything's all good on that first straightaway. Once again, big shout out to Trout. Done all the late nights, all the early mornings, all that good stuff. Thank you guys. MJT in the house this weekend. Guys, make sure you guys are hitting up MJT. You know the deal out there, man. He'll keep the style shots going on. Go check the books. See what's going down. 8-year-old challenge boys. Last rack of these guys. 23 Samoto, Nunez, Sanchez, Gregory, Hunter, Snell, Gonzalez. Trying to come make it happen right now. A little Speedy going to try to get in the mix as we bring him back through in and out of that first turn. Down that second turn. Now the third straightaway. Got to get used to this track, Charlie. Last one when I was out was Vegas, man. It was so short. This is like 5 Vegas tracks in one here. Coming back at it, still getting it done. 23's your moto, 8-year-old challenge boys coming back around. We'll see who's going to start locking it up as we come on into that last turn. 3 bike getting it done, and we got my man Speedy on the top spot. Speedy coming back through, lock it down in. How about it? Gold Cup 1. Nunez going to get the 2-4 bike. Sanchez will get the 344. Gregory will pick up a 4. A lot of track out there, man. It's all good till you get about out of that third turn, man, and then you're like, really? You guys are going to do me like that? Price, Ramirez, Hamer, Moss, Thompson, Turner. Bring it back through with Martin. Was that your buddy, Jesse Moss, out there? Right on. Oh, it's your brother. Oh, your little brother's up here, man. He's bringing it back through. How about the 2A and the 11? All right, there we go. Price, Hamer, the 11. Moss will get the 3. Not a bad lap from the brother, huh? How about Harrison, Donnelly, Espolita, Mason, Struthers, Rabinowitz, Perkins, knocks the Ox, trying to find something going on right now as we bring them in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. I'll get it straight, Charlie. By the end of the night, I'll have it dialed, man. I'm telling you. Don't kick me off yet, Charlie. Coming back through. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Getting it done. Knox, the Ox Perkins, back to the line. How about the 3 bike? Espolito pick up the 2. Coming back at me. How about the 2 and the 12 bike coming back in? How about Rabinowitz to get the 3? Harrison will get a 4. Check. Yeah, they got cookies over there, Charlie. You going to get the sample? I'm going to have to. Charlie's going to have to sample them up, man. Hudgens, Tenna, Sison, Stacy Murky. How about Hoffman, Hogger coming back at us? Lego Man, you're on the top spot right now. The flat pedals, he's all complete again. Coming back at us. Lego Man getting things rolling on right now as they're bringing on back down to it. Hoffman looking for a 2. Hoggard, Stacy, Sison, Tenna. Hudgens going to come back at us. Oh, get a little loose going into turn number 3 back there, coming back at us. But my man, Lego Man, Murky getting it done on the top spot. Running those new Supercross colors this year as he's coming on back at us. It's all Lego on the top spot. He's going to bring it back around. Gold Cup 3, Hoffman going to lock that 2 spot. Tucson, where you at? Back to the line, 8 bike. Hogger to get the 3, back to the line, the 1. Woo, I love it. Oh, I love the intensity out there with the parents, Charlie. It's the best. Gets you fired up, that's for sure. 9-year-old challenge boys going to go to a quarter main event. Total points, Racing Cohen, Skinner, Wilkie, Garwood, Reed, James, Eakins, Morris. Come on back at us in and out of turn number 3, the JNR Avian turn. We'll bring this one back down that long 4 straightaway. Looks like full tilt. Cohen James get it done. Bakersfield local, Metro local. He'll bring this one back at us. Into the last straight we're going to go. Coming back to me, a little swooper on the inside. How about Skinner? He'll pick it up on the 2, back to the line. Wilkie will get the 3 as they come across with the 31 bike. Morris will pick up a 4. Yeah, make sure you guys let your friends and family know we are live on Facebook, all that kind of good stuff, YouTube. Make sure you guys are checking it out. So let all your friends and family, we are live at the World's Qualifier here at Black Mountain Winter National. Crabba, Crane, Kraus, Biker, Rutland the 3rd, Freese, and Star. Rolling into turn number 2 right now as we bring them back around. 6 Biker, Crane looking for a top spot. We'll see what's going on with this one as they roll on down through that 3rd straightaway. Crane bringing it back around. Hope my man Chris Allen's tuned in tonight. Listen to this one. His guy, Premier Racing, coming out of Dallas, Texas. Crane looking for that top spot. Looks like he's owning it right now as he's bringing them back down to it. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. It's all Crane on the top spot. He'll bring it back home. It's all Premier on this one. Back to the line. Kraus will get the deuce back to it. 10 and the 16 bike. Well, Freese and Star will pick up a 4 as we come on back through out of Moto 28. 29's your Moto. 10-year-old challenge boys. Going to step it up a notch right now. Renfro. Kenny the 4th, Zahn, Reed Walker, Berg, Vic coming back at us. Going to get things rolling on out of that top spot down through that 3rd straightaway. Rocking and rolling right now. See who's locking this one in as we come back through. Walker getting it done on the top spot. Berg on that 2 spot. Vic on the 3. There's my factory dad. He's got spotters on. Oh, Gmo, I love it, man. He gave me the heads up from the video screens right behind me. Dimmick, Taylor, Garrett, Nill, Laird, Grippy, and Westfall going to get things rolling on. Bring it back around. And now to turn number 3. Back down the line. Down the sponsor lineup row, coming back at us to see who's looking for that top spot as we'll bring this one back around. In and out of that last turn, we'll get a number coming back at us. Looks like an 8 bike, a Taylor. Oh, lost 1, lost 2, lost 3 coming back at us. Gold Cup 2 going to come back in. Grippy going to get the deuce back to the line. 51 in the 6 bike. Come on, Nill will get that. Westfall get the 4. Downrider's trying to get back up. Stevens on the move. He's running for it. Troutup's going to get in the mix right now. He'll get out there and help somebody out. All right, cleanup on aisle 3 coming back to us. Ireland, Kuhn, Gregory, Patterson, Davies, Nufable can bring it back through with Combs in and out of the last turn we're going to go. Nag Rider getting it done out front. Ireland on the top spot, Factory yes. How about Nag 8-10 in the Rock 1? Patterson, Davies, and your Rock 1. Nufable will get the 4. So we come on back through Adamoto 31. Checking those down riders, making sure they're all good to go. Looks like everybody's getting back up.
Radio.
Looks like he might be a little bit of a Mohawkian. Looks like it. COB, Tooney's crew. Oh, yeah, man, you get over there, go see Tooney. He'll get you all fixed up. He'll give you, turn out Henry, give you a little pep talk, man. You'll be all dialed and ready to roll, brother. How about De La Cruz, King, McKibben, Velasco, Hicks, Bennett, Burgos running this one in and out of that second turn. Rival Racing Colors, got to be Brady King on the top spot. Coming out of Wisconsin. We'll start bringing this one back around in and out of that second turn down through that third straightaway. We'll see who's going to start locking this one in as we bring them on back through. Still got it on the top spot. It's all King bringing it back into that last turn. Yes, Rider looking for the 2 spot to bring it back around. Got to be Burgos. Burgos will pick it up with the 2 bike. Velasco will get the 3. Automoto 32, 33 is your moto now. Hadget, Gish, Al Young, Rojas, Montano the 3rd, and Grace going to get things fired up right now as we bring this one in and out of that second or third turn, 4th straightaway. Coming back at us. We'll see who's going to start locking this one down as we're coming on back down the line. Oh, little RBR coming in hot right now. Rojas, where you at, Ridge? In and out of that last turn. H-Bike, Montano, bring it back through. He's got to get it locked down. Rojas on that 2 spot back to the line, the 4 bike. Grace going to come on in with the Gold Cup 1. Hadjic will bring this one back through. 34 is your moto now, 11-year-old challenge boys. Going to see what we got here. 29 riders in this group. Lead rider stretching it way out front right now as we bring him back in. Got to be Black Crown, Texas. How about Bryce Colley? Colley going to get it on the top spot with your Gold Cup 2 plate back to the line. Nag 3 of Waters will get the 2. Norman will get a 3 back to the line with a B-bike. Looks like Vescuso picking up the 4. As we roll on back at us out of moto 34. 35 is the moto now. Julius, Perkins, Craig, Spiker, DeSordi, Cordiero, Moro going to get things rolling on. Perkins on that top spot right now. SupercrossBMX.com out of Glendale, Arizona. Running this one down through that long 4 straightaway. Making it happen right now. Bringing it back through. Into the last turn. We'll see who's looking for that next spot as we start locking them in all the way back at us. Going to be a 5 bike. DeSordi going to get that 2 spot back to the line. Holes are on the top spot. Edmonds, Thomas, Gadir, Style, Passanisi. Leon, y'all good, bud? How young? You're all right? Yeah, I'm solid. Coming back at us now. It's all profile colors out front. Rowdy Holzer rocking this one on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. The sleeper, Edmonds, picking it up on the 2, on the 3 back there. Back to the line they're going to go. How about your Nag 1? Passanisi, Edmonds will get that 3 as they come on back down the line. 11-year-old challenge boys, total points, 29 riders. This is the last rack of these guys on a moto 37. Wagner, Grippy, Gustafson, Lundwall, Garcia, Clifford, Walkenhorst, Porzel. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Boo Boo Chicken on the 2 spot right now, ramping it up, going into that last turn, bringing it back through. Coming back at me, going to get it done. Wagner on the top spot. Wagner, Clifford, 1-2 back to the line. Gustafson will get the 3 as they come on back to us. Out of moto 37, 38 Samoto now. 12-year-old boys. Go Malicki, Friesen, Gazin, Gustafson, Smith, Barney, Guerrero. All the rage by Gage on the top spot. Got to be Bay Area BMXer coming down through that 3rd straightaway now. 4th straightaway as we come on back out. It's Go Malicki getting it done on that top spot. Rusty Bowl local out of Ukiah going to bring it back through. He's going to lock this one up. How about Guerrero? Frankie going to pick it up on the 2-spot back to the line. How about a 4 bike? Will come on in with the 111. How about Barney will get the 3, and Gazin will get the 4. As they bring them on back at us out of Moto 38. 39 is your Moto. Steffens, Taylor, Gadare, Lau, Lowell, Regal, Essenson, Starr. Pretty good shot down into that first turn. Pole Magazine getting a little GoPro footage going on, getting some hot shots going down, bringing them back through. Next 7, Regal on the top spot, Factory S squared. Oh, nice little pass going in that second turn. Coming down through that third straightaway. Who's got the pole on this one? Trying to get things rolling on. Gadare trying to make it happen right now. Sliding back to a 3 spot as they bring them in and out of that third turn down the 4th straightaway. Still rock and rolling this one all the way back down the line. Regal on that top spot, getting things rolling into that last turn. Coming back at us, looking for that 2. Got to be Taylor on the F bike, going to bring it back around. Taylor get it done, Gold Cup 1. Gadare going to get the 3, and that's the way it's going to run on back at us. Out of Moto 39, 40's your Moto now. Coming back to me, Sterlinski, Barlow, Permy, Hayes, Barone, Lucas, Calso, Lohman. Mongoose out there, got to be my man Mason Hayes trying to get that top spot locked in. Left the door open a little wide on this one as we're coming back at us. But he's going to ramp it up back down through that 4th straightaway. Hayes trying to make some pull on the new Mongoose ride, coming back into that last turn. Whoa, they're rubbing elbow. They're rubbing is racing right now, boys. Coming back to the line. Rock 1-8, going to go 1-2 on the 12 bike. Woo, how about Hayes? Good stuff, Barone. All right, I like that action stuff, man, is going on. Hope my man Mark Hayes is watching in or listening in to the webcast tonight. How you doing, Mark? How about Gadare, Reeder, Dotson Jr., Bundy, Robinett, Roybal, Randolph, Neathart, 12-year-old challenge boys looking for a quarter main event. Going to bring them in and out of that last turn. 5 bike on the top spot. Robinett getting it done now. Going to be a 1 in the G bike and come on back through. Randolph and the G. Reeder, Little D going to pick up the 3 as they come back at us out of Moto 41. 42's your Moto. Gadwa, Scoggins, Daniel, Thornton, Smith, Cadell, Eason, Westerman. The Patriot, Gadwa sitting on the 2 spot. Oh, Fast Charlie showed up tonight coming back at us. In and out of that second turn or third straightaway coming back at us. Posey getting some hot shots going on. Hey, that's all right, man. I bet he's listening or watching. You know he is coming in and out of that last turn. 3 bike getting it done. Westerman looking for that top spot. He'll bring it back around. Yeah, the Patriot, Gadball picking it up on the 2 and the 28 bike. Daniels to get the 3. Yeah, Fast Charlie showed up in Phoenix. I like it. 13 challenge boys, got some more of them coming around. 34 in the group. How about Hester, Shannara, Gunn, Avila, Kaniski, Peterson, Ayers going to try to wind it up coming back down that last straightaway in and out of the last turn. Somebody's been doing their homework. Gunn, he knows what to do, man. Coming back at us, bringing it back through. Peterson on the 2 spot. AZ Bike Works gets that top spot, 22 and the 9. Going to come back around. Shannara pick up a 3. Ayers will get the 4 as they come on back at us out of Moto 43. 44 is your Moto now. O'Neill, Mangoon, Day, Kochansky, Wells, McCain, McHenry will come on back at us, getting this one on the top spot. Got to be Shawnee Day, Full Tilt Radio, coming out of Tacoma, Washington. We'll bring this one back at us out of the Great Northwest. Our buddy Steve Clark, you're probably tuned in on this one. McCain going to get that 2 spot locked in. O'Neill going to bring it back around on the 3 as they come on back home out of 44. You're almost up then, man. I like that. It's a nice Friday night. Kirkpatrick, Montney, Hadjic, Antill, White, Usher, O'Mara. Going to be White on the top spot. Supercross owns it right now as we're coming back at us. In and out of that last turn, 2019 Bike of the Year, Supercross BMX will bring this one back at us. How about it? Oh, 15-6. Ooh, the 15 puts a little stretch right there. Says, sorry, bud. I'm going to take that from you. That's the way it's going to go down. Yeah, Blackwell in the house. All right. Waiting for it. Crush it. Crush it. More 13 boys coming back at us now. Spindler, Reed, Santos, Lowell, Arzaga, Arvizo, and Fields tearing it up on the top spot. Fields, Alpha Colors, he got this one locked in as they head in out of that second or third turn coming back at us. Bringing them on back down the line. We'll see who's locking it in for that 2 spot as we're coming back through. Still, it's all Fields on the top spot. How about a 5 bike? Going to look for that 2 as we come on back in. Gold Cup 2 in the 11. Arzago get the 3. Daniels, White, Hobson, Likens, Verdugo, and Dixon on course as they headed second turn down the third straightaway. The trigger, Verdugo on the top spot, bringing this one in and out of that second turn or third turn. Fourth straight coming back at us. I'll get it right, Charlie. I'm working on it, man. Redmond Junior Devo doing a little work right now. Redbone's posse going to bring him back through in and out of that last turn. Got to lock that one down. How about Dixon? Verdugo go 1-2, back to the line. Likens will get the 3. Automotive 47, 48. Who we looking for, Charlie? Caitlin Sanders lost. Where you at, Caitlin Sanders? Where do you want Caitlin to meet you? At Misbehaving, Caitlin Sanders are looking for you. She's looking kind of frantic right now. Bring it back through. Remix on the top spot. How about the 15 bike? I'll bring it back in. How about Worth on that one? He'll bring this one back through. RBR, Johnson the third will get the 2 spot back at us. Smith, Hernandez, Sather, Nelson Jr., Gallardo, Howell, Forrest out on course 49's the moto as they bring him on down that long 4 straightaway in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, he's looking for that top spot as we get things wrapped up right now. Got to be Banyan Howell. Howell get it locked down with the 4 bike coming back through. Hernandez on that 2 spot. The 14 in the Gold Cup 1. Well, Forrest to get a 3 in the Gold Cup 1. Gallardo will pick up the 4. Out of moto 49. 50's your moto now. Reese, Grico, Rodriguez, Lackey, Respis, Rassi, Eaton. Whoa, Rassi. Respass going to have a little workout there. Getting a little loose. Razzle dazzle. We'll try to hold that remix together as we're bringing back around. Respass, he's definitely stepped his game up this last season, and he'll chase you down. He's trying to make it happen for that hyper cruise. We're heading out of that third turn, the long 4 straightaway. Respass left the door wide open right there. He's going to have a talk with the captain, Nick Long, about that one. Coming back at us, in and out of that last turn we go. Get it done. It's all razzle-dazzle. Rassi on the top spot, bring it back through. How about your Nag 19 and the 5 will come back around? How about Eaton? And Respass will get that 3 spot as we're coming on back. He says, hey, man, it was a long flight out. I'm still getting my time adjusted on. Don't get me too hard. Don't get me too hard. Well, we'll give a little shout-out to his dad, Guy Respass, though. I know he's definitely listening or watching the webcast today. How about Davis, Che, Mays, Bailey, Baca, Trejo, Carmago, coming into the last turn. We'll see who's going to start locking it up right now as we bring him back around. Bailey, true dat. Back to the line. How about the Gold Cup 3 and the 11 bike? How about Che? Trejo going to get that 3 as they come on back to us. Out of moto 51, 52's your moto. Watts, Cade, Mitchell, Lloyd, Brown, Shepard, Klein. Lead rider stretching it out. Oh, yeah, former USA rider out there. He's looking to get another jersey this year and represent at the Worlds in Houston coming up. Here we go. Bring him into that last turn, taking it up for some style points right there. Nag 2. The entertainer, Cedric Cade, going to bring him back around. How about 2 in the 5 bike? Well, Loy will get the 3 or 2. Brown will get the 3. All right, 15 challenge, boys. Kim trying to make a run at it in and out of that third turn down that 4th straightaway. How about Dunnigan, Kitchen, Palacios, Dixon, Robinson, Patterson, Gardner coming back at us. Little daylight cycles on that top spot, bring it back through. How about Gardner going to bring it back on the 3 bike, back to the line. Kitchen will pick it up on the 2 as they come back through. Christie, Usher, Sheebles, Heron, Autry, Cowell, Pennington on deck. 54. What motor are you on? Well, let's see what's going down into that first turn right now. 15-year-old boys challenge coming back at us. A little bobble right there, but he's got it all locked in as we're coming back at us. We'll see what's going on. A little race fast going down in that top spot of Christie. Christie bringing it down the 3rd straightaway, getting things handled into that 4th turn. See if he can lock it down and crack the throttle open a little bit down that long 4th straightaway. See what he's got going on. Coming back at us, still Christie on that top spot. Coming back at me and out of that last turn. The door was popped open right there. Sheebel's going to come back at us. He'll take the top spot. Christie will take the 2 back to the line. 29 in the 8 bike. Autry will get a 3. Heron will get the 4. Bartley, Faust, Flores, Cabral, Velador, Treat Rise, Collins, and Higuchi. LDC on that top spot. Got to be the mustache man getting anything rolling right now. Flores trying to make it happen. We'll bring this one back through. It's all LDC coming back at me. That's Bartley on that one. Talking about it, bringing them back home. In and out of that last one, we're going to go full tilt. Tree Rise going to get the 2 back to the line, the 6 and the 1 bike. How about Collins will pick up 3 and the 1. Flores will get that 4. Husted, Brown, Pavon, Barone, Barron, Stanky, Morgan, and Whitman. 56 is the moto out on track as we bring this one in and out of that third turn down that long 4th straightaway. Getting things rolling on, bring them into that last turn right now. Stanky getting it done on the top spot. Little remix coming our way, bringing it back home. Barone going to get the 2 back to the line. 11 in the 85 bike. Whitman and Pavon. Out of moto 56, 57's your moto. Hewitt, Boylan, Cole, Hull, Silver, Ledbetter. Rolling into that second or third turn, 4th straightaway coming back at us now. Get it going on, rock and roll. Got to be Brody Cole on the top spot. Full Tilt Factory coming back at us. Daylight Cycles on the 2. Hewig will bring this one in and out of that last turn. Long Tall Silver going to get it done for the Bay Area BMXers. And the back of the line with the 81 bike. Boylan looking for a 4 as we're coming on back in. Seitz, Haber, Montoya, Flores, Graves, Reamer trying to make it happen right now. LDC on the top spot. Flores going to bring this one in and out of that second turn. Oh, Montoya's down. Lost 1, lost 2 right there. Supercross going to come around the outside, going to hold on to it. Seitz going to get things rolling on right now as we bring him into that second turn. Reamer trying to make it happen. S&M posse in the house this weekend. He's going to get it fired up and rolling down that 4th straightaway. It's all out front, though. Bring this one back through, and out we're going to go. Locking it down. How about it? Flores owns it wire to wire. Seitz going to get the 2 spot back to the line. Rolling it back in. Reamer running the flat pedals, making it happen. Gotta love it. How about Revel, Knight, Hutchinson, Wilmer, Young, Rhodes the second. Getting a little going for it on this one. Going to bring him back around. Got to be Tyler Knight on that top spot as he brings this one back through. Rock and roll in this one. Prodigy Colors got to be Wilmer looking for a 2 spot. Knight going to bring him in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Knight, Wilmert still 1-2 coming on back down that long 4th straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. We'll see who's going to lock this one in as we're coming back to us. Still, it's all Knight back to him, back at me, wire to wire, back to the line. Hutchinson will get the 3 as they come on back home. Out of moto 59, 60's your moto now. 16-year-old challenge boys will come on back through. Bramer, McLean, McGuire, and Ciro, Wells, Yarmarillo. Rolling down the long 4, coming back at us. Pretty smooth, pretty dialed on that top spot as we bring him back through in and out of that last turn. We'll get a number on him as they're coming back at me. It's like the 94-20 in the 8 bike. How about it? Ciro, Bramer, McLean will come on back at us. 61's the moto, 17-24. We're going to step it up a little bit right in here. How about Anderson, Bramer, Austin, Shields, Folkrod. Bramer's in the house, made the long trip all the way from Pennsylvania, man. They made the reverse Charlie trip, man. That's usually Charlie going your way. You guys coming back this way. Bramer bringing it back through. 6 bike. Anderson, Tomas going to pick up the 2. Yeah. I don't think they want to wait around for that July heat out here in Arizona, man. Perfetto, Parhea, McGuire, Loudermilk, Woodruff getting things fired up right now as they bring them into that second turn. In and out we're going to go. Coming back to 3rd turn. Back down the line. Lead rider stretching it out a long ways right here as he brings them into that last turn. Back at me. 4 bike going to get this thing wrapped up. Team Mac, McGuire on the top spot. Back to line. Factory Answer going to pick it up. Looks like it was Loudermilk getting that 2 spot, running the old Hurt Us Hot Shots jersey out there. How about Stuymas, Dellert, Holden, Harper, and Loudermilk? Going to get things fired up again. I see another one of those Hurt Us Hot Shot jerseys out there. Got to be Loudermilk looking for that 2 spot as we bring them on back down the line, getting it going into that last straightaway. See what's going on with this one. A little DFR trying to make it happen. Got to be Bobby D. Dellert going to bring this one back around. He'll lock it on in back to the line with a Gold Cup 1. Loudermilk will get the 2 as they come on back at me. Harper will get your 3. 64 is the moto.
(17-24) challenge men. And it looks like I got the 13 bike. I'm good. I'm good. Fully self-contained. Coming back at us, I got the 10 bike. 10, 13, and 3. Oops. So that will be Kaminsky, Hayes, and Pino. 1, 2, 3. Moto 64. Moto 65, more 17-24 challenge men. Charging down through that rhythm set, heading towards the last turn. Got a straightaway as they battle it. Well, not much of a battle going on as they get into that last turn. Out in front, it's going to be Sanchez bringing it back this way. Sanchez will get there for a 1. Coleman, and Asado. In Moto 65, 66, more 1724 challenge men. I got Xander Thomas, got Austin Peebles, Kyle Mooney, Dominic Duenas, and Diego Lopez. Rolling through that rhythm set, one turn, one straightaway. Check that, done with the fun. Westbound and down to the line to 13. Lucky number 13 of Austin Peebles won. 16 in the Gold Cup won. So Thomas and Mooney 1, 2, and 3 in Moto 66. 67. Fourth rack of 1724 challenge men. Quentin Clandera, Dylan Ramos, Dylan Solano, Scott Lunar, and Noah Stevenson. Out in front jumping everything he can see out in front of him. That's going to be your 10 bike. Dylan Ramos getting there for 1, 13, and a 9. Clandera, Noah Stevenson 1, 2, and 3. Last rack of 1724 challenge men. Moto number 68. Jordan Davis, Benny Serini, Nick Arbogast, Damon Voda, Aaron Blee, and Colin Joyce. That looks like Damon Voda out in front, bringing it back around. It'll be Damon Voda with 1. Colin Joyce, Blee, and Arbogast 1, 2, 3, and 4 in Moto number 68. 69, moving on to 25-29 challenge men. Nick Alejandre, David Carmick, Robbie Spaniard, Tyler Dudek, and Kyle Murphy. Well, I haven't called that name in a while. Robbie Spaniard out there. Oh, I wonder if he remembers how to ride a bike. All right, got the Nag 3 bike of Tyler Dudek out in front. Dudek leading away into and out of turn number 2. As they roll around the track, daylight colors in the 3. That's going to be Robbie Spaniard. I guess he does remember how to ride a bike. All right, on their way through that rhythm section. Dudek still out of Marietta, California, getting it done in a 1. Oh, and we got Robbie Spaniard moving in that 2 spot, bringing it back this way. Tyler Dudek, Robbie Spaniard. Dudek in 21. Alejandre. That was Kyle Murphy. All right. All right, Moto number 70, more 25-29 challenge men. Got Eberhard, Gagliardo, Grisham, Nesbitt, and Cura. And coming back at me with the 135, I like Nitro Nesbitt. Get there for a 1. Ryan Cura, Peter Eberhard, and Christopher Grisham in Moto number 70. 71's your Moto number 30. 34 challenge men in the class. Jared Season, Bobby Esquivel, Brian Carrillo, Jason Moore, Sean Newman, and Sean Pivotman Chandler. That looks to me like that's going to be Jason Morris out in front of this one. Oh, yeah, he remembers how to ride a bike. See if the alter ego shows up this weekend. Coming back at us, it's going to be Brian Carrillo on point. Brian Carrillo, Season, Esquivel, and Pivotman. Oh, what a battle, guys. All right, Moto 72, 35 and over, challenge men. Total points to semi. Valencia, McGuire, Fur, Baca, Strauss, David, and Baca. 982-73. Gold Cup 1. So it'll be McGuire, David Baca, 1, 2, and 3 in Moto 72. 73, more 35 and over challenge men. Braden, Schuster, Valencia, Bissell, Silva, Cleaver, and Shields. Out in front, the Nag 2 bike of Jason Silva going to grab up that 1 spot. Here it comes, the 62, Bill Bissell in there for 2. William Bissell, and 83, Leangelo Valencia, followed by Thomas Braden in 4 in Moto 73. 74, more 35 and over challenge men. I got Taylor, Lewis, Tanner, Montney, Alexander, McGovern, Johnson, and Evelo. That is a Nag bike. That's going to be London Johnson out in front, and that's London Johnson coming across for the 1. Matt Alexander 2. David Evelo and Brian Lewis 1, 2, 3, 4. Moto number 74. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. It rhymes because it's the same number. All right, 75 more. 35 and over challenge men. Joe Dotson, Nicholas Hopner, got Dustin Watson, Russell Carmick, Ryan Bueno, got Robert Taylor, Al Roybal, and Todd Bosch. As they roll in through with the National 46, Robert Taylor out in front. Taylor leading the way through that rhythm set. 2 and 2, done with the fun. Up only 1, and it's Robert Taylor going to get across the line for a 1. 75-72. Hopner in 3, the 75 bike. All right, 76, the moto number. 5 to 7-year-old challenge girls. Zoe Lamelli, Cara Vesguso, Ayla Zavala, Maddie Barrett, Isabella Smith, They are side by side on the battle, going through the rhythm section with the A bike of Kira Vescuso out in front. Vescuso making a pass, making a stick as she charges on through. Into that last turn. Yep, made the pass, made a stick. Maddie Baird and holding down that 2 spot. It's going to be Vescuso. It'll be Baird. 1 and 2, along with Zavala and Lamelli. All right, 77, more 5-7 challenge girls. I got Ruby Penrod, Hannah Shear, Peyton Spaniel, Briella Salim, and Jerry Hollingsworth. Jerry Hollingsworth bringing them in from Henderson, Nevada, just a little bit south of Las Vegas, heading into turn number 3. The Pop-Tart. Jerry the Pop-Tart. Oh, man. Got it on high. She's smoking it right now coming into that last turn. We're going to write Pop-Tart down there so we remember to say that. The Pop-Tart going to get there for a 1. Jerry the Pop-Tart. Peyton Spaniel there for 2. Ruby Penrod, Hannah Shear, 1, 2, 3, 4. In Moto 77. Moto 78, 8-year-old challenge girls. Ava Bobbitt, Mai Gabois, got Gemma Tollefson, Hudson Ferris, and Mia Lomelli. Yeah, Burner spread out on the track out there. At the moment, though, I got the race of champion number 1 of Gemma Tollefson out in front, out of Woodbury, Minnesota. Not snowed in enough out there. They couldn't get out here to race. It's going to be Gemma Tollefson, 1. Mai Gabois, 2. Hudson Ferris with your 3, and here comes Mia Lomelli with the 4 in moto number 78. 79, more 8-year-old challenge girls. Emily Bobbitt, Tatum Eldridge, Sailor Denton, Kenley Irdem, and Jaslyn Chinara. Well, lost one back over there, but back up and going, so we're back up to racing with the 25 bike out in front of the Nag 9. So that's Kenley Irdem out in front, Tatum Eldridge in that 2 spot. Looking at that 3 is Sailor Denton here at the moment. Sailor Denton trying to get in there down low. Past Eldridge. Eldridge still out in front, starting to shake herself loose. Got Kenley Irdem in the sights as they roll into that 3rd turn. Turn 3 is in front of them. Take a look at that mountain. It is slowly disappearing. I remember climbing up to the top. I remember driving up to the top of that mountain once. Yep, it's going to be real easy here soon. Yeah, we'll just be able to drive across to it. All right, Kenley Irdem coming back this way. He's going to get there for a 1. Tatum Eldridge, 2. Sailor Denton, 3, and the 2 bike of Jaslyn Chinaro have your 4 in moto number 79, 8 challenge girls. Moto number 89, challenge girls. Lily Thornton, Poppy Penrod, Madison Thompson, Kennedy Hofschneider, Ava Sather, Piper Radley, and Callie Clifford. And out in front, looks like that is going to be the 5 bike. Is that Kennedy leading the way into the last turn? There's an 05. It's like, yeah, the 5, Nag 10, 1, and 11. Like Sather, Nag 10, Clifford, 1. Penrod and Radley in moto number 80. 81, more 9 challenge girls. Cottle, Burian, and Garganis. Knopp, Welty, Alvarez, and Vescuso. Got the rock one of Kennedy Knopp out in front. Knopp will get there for 1. Vescuso, Nag 6, and the 5. Nag 6, Chase Burian, and the 5 of Olivia Alvarez. Moving on from moto number 81. This is total points. They're not moving on anywhere except for the 2nd round. 82 is the moto number, another 10 challenge girls. Danica Appenzeller, Bobby Gilman, Marissa Missile Brown, Sterling Neardem, Rylan Bailey, Charlie Baskett, Caitlin Van Rensselaer, and Alexa Sanders. Into that last turn with the 3 by Caitlin Van Rensselaer out in front. Van Rensselaer 1. Danica Appenzeller. 5 in the Nag 1 of Alexa Sanders and Rylan Bailey in moto number 82. I want to see you. 83, 11 challenge girls. Bobbitt, Dannenberg, Burian, Gill, Solano, Hinton, and Dotson. Having an easy time of this one as she rolls into that last turn. Landon Burian brings it back up. That's the 5 bike. That's going to be Annalise Solano getting there for 1. Hinton 1 and 4. Dannenberg, Burian, and Hinton. Along with Solano 1, 2, 3, 4. Not necessarily in that order, but Solano was first. All right, 84, more 11 challenge girls. Nora Wilmer, Jada Kors, Layla Pagua, got Mia Molson, got Reagan Rice, Sage Gazin, and Tyler Ferris. Into past the avian turn, into the rhythm set they go with a 24 bike out in front. That's Sage Gazin. out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Roll the dice coming up. Snake Eyes, except for Snake Eyes is good, isn't it? No, it's bad. I don't know. I don't know anything about gambling. Maybe I'll learn more in July when we go back there again. The B, Mag 3, and C. So it'll be Sage Gauzen. It'll be Chorus, Wilmert, and Padua in Moto 84. 11 challenge girls. All right, get the jet dryer out there for some reason or another. Oh, checking on one over there. I'm going to make sure that rider's A-okay before we get to moving on. We're all hoping that it doesn't. We've had some rough weather here over the years, but I'll tell you what, it's going to be a nice one this weekend. Those of you that come a long ways, you're going to be happy you made the drive because it's going to be some fine racing going on. All right, Racewear in the house. If you want an event T-shirt, make sure you get on to Racewear. MJT taking thousands of photographs over the weekend. This is just the first day of them. Check them out. They're set up in the pits out there. They don't post any of them online, so don't think you're going to go steal some over there. You're not going to be able to do that. MJT, thousands of pictures. You can get anything from a keychain to a poster. All right, 85's moto number 12 challenge girls. Got Vaughn, Herrera, Morgan, Goodell's, Braden, Gish, and Nelson. Rolling into that. Oh, no, second losing a pedal coming back out as that's going to be the 45. Brian Vaughn taking up a 1. The J bike, Morgan 2. The 4 and the 1. The 4 of Gish and Braden. In Moto 85. Moto 86, more 12 challenge girls. Got Ruby Robinson, Taya Becker, got Katie Cyrus, Kendall Hollinger, Braylon Aston-Borsky, and Darren Merton. Race rolls into the last turn. Just about done with this one with the Gold Cup 1 of Darren Merton out in front. Merton will take a 1. Katie Cyrus 2. Kendall Hollinger, and then Taya Becker in moto number 86. 87, more 12 challenge girls. Sophia Rodriguez. Kyle Taylor, got Mia Montano, Brenda Woodward, Kylie Wagner, and Azan Bueno. Rolling through that rhythm section with a nice lead. It's going to be the 1 bike. Looks like Sophia Rodriguez coming back to the line. Rodriguez, the H. And Wagner. Rodriguez Bueno Wagner in moto number 87. 88, 13 challenge girls. Briella Barrett, Kylie Knudsen, Kaylee Pryor, Bailey Cat, Hurricane Hanaliki. Ooh, got the Hurricane rolling into that last turn. Blows me off the top. It's going to be Kane Hanaliki, the 2, Bailey Cat. Briella Barrett and Kaylee Pryor, 1, 2, 3, and 4 in moto 88. Moto 89, more 13 challenge girls. Got Gwen Curtin, Michaela Pino, Brooklyn, Super B Van Rensselaer, Danica, Little Avalanche Anderson, Evelyn Walkenhurst. That's going to be Anderson out in front. Danica Anderson bringing it back this way for a 1. And Rensselaer, Pino, 4 spot going to the 1 bike of Evelyn Walkenhurst in moto number 89. 90's the moto number 14 challenge girls. Shelby Elder, Kaylee Husted, Aubrey Kopp, Autumn Hinton, Kayla Pita, Sydney Garanzik, and Emma Throne taking, well, there I go again. This is total points, as all these races are. Oh, man, you get in the habit of it sometimes. All right, coming back at us, that's going to be 16, Gold Cup 3, the NAG 10. Garanzik, Gold Cup 3, the NAG 10, Shelby Elder in 3. That's Pita in your 2. All right, 91, more 14 challenge girls on their way down that second straightaway, heading towards that second turn. I got France, Luna. I got Taylor, Harmer, Lothrop, Fedewa, and Hoffman. Rita Fedewa out in front out of Fort Collins, Colorado. Down the 25 to the 40 to the 17 to get here today. You come a long ways. Probably saw some snow. Cold weather. That's probably a nice drive. Maybe a flu. Saved all that time. I just bought my tickets for Albuquerque today. All right, coming back at us, Rita Fedewa. The 1 to NAG 9. Riley France and Jordan Harmer in moto number 91, 14 challenge girls. Moto 92, 15 challenge girls. In the gate, Kiera Boosted, Jordan Rhythm Miranda, Kylie Martin, Sarah Pruitt, Kennedy McGovern, Kylie Pettit, Kate Sifford. Yeesh. Tangent Pro Shop also in the house. Turning wrenches, selling parts, supply, whatever you're going to need. Get on over there to Tangent. Yo-Yo Kid Toys. You wondering what to do with those Saver stamps? Well, take them on over there to Yo-Yo Kids. Keep yourself busy between motos. JNR Bikes in the house. Glad to have them here this weekend. Out there for the parts, the gear, anything you need for racing. And Faith USA, Rhino Power. Set up in the pits along with the Cookie Company. Served warm. The Chocolate Chip Cookie Company. Fresh, baked, served warm. A regular carnival over there, I'll tell you. Flashing lights. They got my eye. The American Cafe over there's got turkey legs and baked potatoes. And a regular Thanksgiving feast. Oh. Thanksgiving. Where do we usually spend our Thanksgivings at? Tulsa, Oklahoma for the USA BMX Grands. Put that on your calendar. That should be a bucket list item if you haven't been there. I've been there a few times now, and it's still a bucket list item. All right, here we come into the last turn. Moto 92 15 Challenge Girls bring it back to the line. It's going to be the Nag 7 bike, Kiera Boosted. 1:15, Gold Cup 1. Pruitt, Jordan Rhythm Miranda, and Kate Sifford. 1, 2, 3, 4, Moto 92. Moto 93, more 15 Challenge Girls. Stella Sunseri, Annabella Hellmans, J.C. Eccles, Sarah Samhammer, Riley Lawrence, and Jenna Squishy Davis. Charging on through that rhythm section with the national plate on the front of the bike. That's going to be Annabella Hellmans. Supercross rider coming back to the line. Going to be Annabella Hellmans getting there for 1. Sunseri, the 2 and the 10. Sierra Samhammer and Jenna Squishy Davis in Moto number 93, 15 Challenge Girls. 94, 17, 24 Challenge Women. Total points to a semi-main. Jordan Husted, Elizabeth Bowers, Megan Hayes, Diamond Demon Rhodes, Taylor Weiser, Ashley Geis, and Brianna wants to be winner. And to the last turn, the national bike out in front. That's going to be Brianna Winner. A11 and Nag 10. Weiser, Hayes, and Elizabeth Bowers in Moto number 94. Moto 95, more 17-24 Challenge Women. Holly Weisskopf, Lexi Alejandra, Caitlin Parks, Rachel Blackwell. Got Zoe Baca and Haley Rossi. And that looks like Lexi Alejandra out in front. Where you at, Chris, nursing that broken wing out there? You got to stay out of that bike park. Lexi Alejandra, Rachel Blackwell, D in the 1. Zoe Baca and Caitlin Parks, 1, 2, 3, 4, Moto number 95. Moto 96, more 17-24, Challenge Women. Mia Ramos got Olivia Armstrong, Brooke Kraft, Carly Dyer, Megan Matthews, Alexis Vitale. And into that last turn out in front, looks like that's going to be Nag 1 of Olivia Armstrong. Armstrong 1, Brooke Kraft, Carly Dyer, Megan Matthews, 1, 2, 3, 4, and Moto number 96. 97, moving on to 12 and under. Challenge Boys Cruisers. That's a lot to say. Bryce Premay, Jason Sterlinski, Ian Westerman, Ollie Smith, Roddy, Holzer, William Edmonds, and Arjuna Burgos. Total points to a semi-main. Coming back at us with the 1 bike out in front. That's going to be Rowdy Holzer. Holzer there for 1. Edmonds, Westerman, and then Burgos in Moto number 97. Moto 98, more 12 and under Challenge Boys Cruisers. Got Chase Harrison, Chad Reed, got Blake Cottle, Isaac Scoggins, Hayden Zamora, Nathan Barney, Eli Estenson. Rhythm sections in front, got the Gold Cup 3 bike out in front. That's going to be Eli Estenson. Estenson going to get there for a 1. Going to be Nathan Barney there for 2. Blake Cottle and Chase Harrison in Moto number 98. Moto number 99, more 12 and under Challenge Boys Cruisers. Cohen Bundy, Oriah Smith, Ryder Robinette, Russell Rutland III. Julian Roybal, Riker Ganair, and Ryder Kuhn. That was Ryder Robinette out in front out of Glendale, Arizona. Barley knows his way around this track. Been here a couple of times, even though it's a fairly new track. Knows how to get it done in a 1. That is the 32 bike of Ryder Robinette. Likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track as he comes into that last turn. Ryder Robinette will take a 1. Riker Ganair out of Mesa AZ taking 2. 1 in the Nag 1. Ryder Kuhn and Cohen Bundy in Moto 99. Moto 100! 12 and under Challenge Boys Caboose Cruisers got Charlie Nieder, got Reese Lundwall, Ryan Randolph, Mason Hayes, Wyatt Reed, James Grippy. All right. I've been waiting to say that all day long. Back at us they come. That's going to be the 6th bike. Yeah. If you're counting, that was the first one. Randolph 1, Hayes 2, Grippy, and then Lundwall in Moto number 100, 12 and under challenge, boys cruisers. Moto 101, 13-14, boys cruisers. I got Aiden Watts, Ronnie Kim, Chase Antill, Morgan Daniels, Elijah Verdugo. That's what we got. And coming back at us, that is Ronnie Kim out in front, the assassin. He'll take your 1, Aiden Watts 2. Elijah Verdugo, and then Chase Antill in Moto 101. 102 more 13-14 challenge boys cruisers. I got Cash Hobson, William Davis, Rigoberto Solano, Sean Jacob Delgado, and Tyler Peterson. Head through that rhythm section. 2 riders breaking away. Got the 16, the Gold Cup 2, Rigoberto Solano, followed by Sean Jacob Delgado in 2, the 14 and a 2. Cash Hobson and Tyler Peterson in Moto 102. 103 more 13-14 challenge boys cruisers. Deegan Brown, Noah Sather, Cedric Cade, Nathaniel Lloyd, Caleb McCain. And the 425 bike of Cedric Cade out in front. Love that number plate, by the way. I'll make you famous with that. It's like Nathaniel Lloyd might be in that 2 spot. Into and out of turn number 3. Cedric Cade still on point. Yep, that is. Nathaniel Lloyd in that 2 spot. Out of Waddell, Arizona. I think that's up by the lake, isn't it? Coming back at us, that's going to be Cedric Cade. Nathaniel Loy. 39 bike, Deegan Brown. And the 10 of Caleb McCain. In Moto number 103, 13-14 Challenge Boys Cruiser. Last rack up 13-14 Challenge Boys Cruisers. Got Aiden Wells, AJ Hernandez, Andrew Trejo, Brady O'Neill, Corbin Vescuso, Andrew Rossi. Getting it done in a rhythm section. Got the 1 bike out front. That's going to be Andrew Rossi out of Redwood Valley, California. Charging into that last turn with a nice lead. Andrew Rossi 1. Brady up 2, 6, then 3. So it'll be Rossi, Trejo, Hernandez, O'Neill in Moto number 104. 105, 15-16 Challenge Boys Cruisers. I got Flores, Bramer, Collins, Silver, Young, Hall, and Scheibels. Let's see. Bringing it back this way to 31 bikes. Cesar Flores, 1, the 8 bike. Bramer, 350 and a 14. Of Hall in your 4th. 350 is going to be Silver. All right, Moto 106, more 15-16 Challenge Boys Cruisers. Got Christie, Pennington, Roberts, Velador, Tirada, Paber, Gardner, and Revel. Oh, guess what? Bodie the Boss. He knows the way around the track. He helped build this thing. Bodie the Boss tried up taking a 1. Nag 6, Nag 8, 6. Velador, Gardner, and Christie. 1, 2, 3, 4, Moto 106. 107, 17-24 Challenge Men's Cruisers. Maderos, Caballero, Kaminsky, DeVore, McCauley, Kaiser, and Bonessi. Charging in that last turn with the Gold Cup 1, Louis Kaminsky out in front. Kaminsky will take a 1. Caballero, Nag 2, Nag 8, Bonessi, and McCauley in Moto 107. 108, more 17-24 men's cruisers. Owen Rena, Joseph Perfetto, Joshua Loudermilk, Trey Hexamer, Tyler McGuire, and Michael Tesh. Did I ever tell you your name rhymes? I'm telling you, just in case you didn't know. Tyler McGuire, 1. 13, 1, and 8. Trey Hexamer. There's McGuire, Hexamer, Loudermilk, and Tesh. 1, 2, 3, 4, Moto 108. Moto 109, more 17-24 men's challenge, men's cruisers. Nicholas Perea, the Doctor, Devin Steele, Vincent Fernandez, Ryan Woodruff, Brandon Loudermilk, and Logan Canale. Bringing it back around, that's going to be Loudermilk there for a 1. Perea, the Doctor, Devin Steele in the 457. Of Ryan Woodruff in Moto number 109. 110's the Moto number, 17-24 Challenge Men's Cruiser. Loading them up in the gate. Should I knock on wood when I say this, but the wind quit blowing? I am knocking on wood when I say something as silly as that. Is that a silly thing to say? I don't know. I'm just admiring it. I'm glad it quit. 110's the Moto number, more 17-24 men's cruisers. Got Max Austin, Benny Serini, Cameron Bramer, Evan Asado, Carson Herbert, and Aaron Blee. Cameron Bramer out in front. Just came out for a visit out to Chandler the other day. Good to see him and the rest of the family out there. Yepper. Out of South Park. We'll be visiting that track here a little bit around the 4th of July weekend, as a matter of fact. All right, Cameron Bramer bringing it back this way. Drove all the way across the country. I usually do that in the summer. 46, 10, and 11. So it'll be Austin, Blee, and then Serini after Bramer in moto number 110. 111, 25-29, Challenge Men's Cruisers, Nick Alejandre, Cody Dunn, Blake, B-Money Fox, Keith Grind, Tay Wilburn. BMO, he's in that 2 spot here at the moment, going into the last turn. I got this 677, 15, 9. Blake, B-Money Fox, Nick Alejandre. And then Tay Wilburn. All right, Moto 112, another rack, 25-29 Challenge Men's Cruisers. Luis Dominguez, Cardo O'Neill, Brent Keys, and Christopher Grisham. Into the last turn, got the Nag 9. Brent Keys out in front, 4, 6, 1. Carter O'Neill, Christopher Grisham, and Luis Dominguez in Moto number 112. 113, 30-34 Challenge Men's Cruisers. Sean Pivot, man, Chandler, Sean Newman, Jason Morris, Stephen Hardy, Brian Carrillo, Bobby Escobar, and Jarrett Season. Another great race going on. Way to represent the country here coming into that last turn. Oh, boy. It's going to be the 200 bike. There's 768. Carrillo, 308, 1. Pivot, man, what's going on? In Moto 113, 30-34 Men's Cruisers. Pivot Man, how friendly, saying hi to me. He's a fireman, you know. He said he's going to let me slide down that pole that they got at the firehouse. 35-39 Challenge Men's Cruisers, Moto 114, Lewis, Meekum, Valencia, Alexander, Brian, and Huffman. Gold Cup 1, Keith Huffman, a 5-bike. Meekum, and Bryant, and Lewis. In Moto 114. 115, 40-44 Challenge Men's Cruisers. Got Robert Taylor, Chris Calabrese, Vincent Gwynn, Gary Kester, and Lance McGuire. Oh, yeah, they got to work for this one. Ain't no messing around. Just sit down and ride around this track. You're going to have to race. Bringing it back around, the 982 bike. Lance McGuire will take a 1. Robert Taylor, Gary Kester, and Vincent Gwynn in Moto 115. 116 more 40-44 Challenge Men's Cruisers. Got Joe Dotson, Eric Baca, Leangelo Valencia, Kendall Davis, Jeremy Bushnell, and Joey Freed. Heading through that rhythm section out in front. That's going to second round of pros. You need to get head up towards the hill. Second round of pros to the hill. Eric Baca, 39, 5, and 10. So it'll be Baca, Valencia, Dotson, Bushnell, and Moto 116, 40-44 Challenge Men's Cruiser. Second round of pros, you need to head over to staging. Second round of pros, if you're not already there, you need to get there. You're going to be late. All right, Moto 117, 45-49 Challenge Men's Cruiser. Steve Gray, Shan Hatfield, Nathan Smith, Ken Hexamer, Rusty Dial, Al Roybal, and Terrence Eaton. All right, heading past the Avian turn. Through the J&R part of the turn, through the rhythm section with the 470 bike out in front, Rusty Dial. The Rusty Dial heading into the last turn. Oh, old Bossy out there. I remember you from Vegas. Got a 37 and a 3. Shan Hatfield and Ken Hexamer in Moto 117. All right, Moto 118, more 45-49 Challenge Men's Cruisers. Jason Silva, Emery Blee, William Bissell, Mark McGovern, Bo Furr, Eric Watts, Dwayne Taylor, and Glenn McKinney. Oh, yeah, the cows coming in from the pasture. Got another pasture here. Had one up in Vegas, too. All right, coming back at us. One turn, one straight. With back to the line it'll be Jason Silva taking up your 1. 6, 23, 36. Bo Furr, William Bissell, and Dwayne Taylor. 2, 3, and 4 in Moto 118. 119, 50 and over Challenge Men's Cruisers. Triple park car in a parking lot, a silver RAV4, license plate CKP8272. You need to move it or they will sell it. All right. Shields, Woodruff, Demerol, Matthias Georges back at me. Yeah, it's going to be Woody Woodruff, 1, 29, and a 14. Shields And DeMerrill in moto number 119. 120, 15 over challenge men's cruisers. Jim Durbin, Russell Carmick, Kevin Smart, Don Miller, and John Franco. Out front through that rhythm section at the 2. It looks like, the 2, Don Miller out in front. Miller coming back this way. The H-bike, Kevin Smart. Kevin, you going to race Worlds? John Franco in 3. And Russell Carmick 4 in moto number 120. 121, more 15 over. Challenge men's cruisers got Stan Horton, Scott Becker, Robert Raimondi, Wayne Hicks, and Eric Sweets. Sweet! Through the rhythm and through the whoops to the finish line they go. All right, I'll quit singing. Get a lot of requests for that. All right, the Nag 5 bike, Eric Sweets out front. Going to get the 1. Becker, Raimondi, and Horton in moto 121. 122, last rack of 50 and over. Challenge men's cruisers. I got Rob Carnahan, Albert Harnden, Farrell Surratt, Jim Wall, and Robert Dawson. And getting it done in the 1 is going to be your 18 bike of Jim Wall out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Coming back this way, Cornhusker country there. It's going to be Jim Wall, Albert Harnden, Dawson, and Carnahan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Moto 122, 50 and over. Challenge men's cruiser. Moto 123, 17 and under. Challenge girls cruisers. Layla Pagua, Taya Becker, Danica Appenzeller, Mia Molson, and Annalise Solano. Out of turn number 1, they come down the second straightaway. They go with the Rock 1 bike out in front. Annalise Solano out of Citrus Heights, California, leading the charge into the second turn, followed by the 9 bike of Taya Becker in the 2 spot. Looks like Layla Pagua is in that 3. Yep. She knows her way around this state. Mountain bike champion. She can do it on the big bikes. She can do it on the little bikes, too. Rolling through the rhythm section with Annalise Solano still on point. Got to turn a straight. Done with the fun until the next round, anyways. It's going to be Annalise Solano, 1. Taya Becker, 2. Layla Pagua, 3. With the 4 bike of Danica Appenzeller, bring it up for the 4 in moto number 123. 124, more 12 and under. Challenge girls cruisers, Landon Burian, Sailor Goodell's, Brianne Vaughn, and Marissa the Missile Brown. And the national bike out in front, that's going to be Brianne Vaughn leading them into the last turn. 2 wide as they come back at us with Brianne Vaughn still on point. Brianne Vaughn 1. Sailor Goodell's, Landon Burian, and Marissa the Missile Brown in moto number 124. 125, 13-16 Challenge Girls Cruisers, Diamond Demon Roads, Olive Hinton, McKenna Martin, Shelby Elder, and Kennedy McGovern. Yepper. Into that last turn. Looks like Shelby Elder might be out in front of that. Yep, Shelby Elder, 1. Martin, Hinton, and Rhodes in moto number 125. 126, more 13-16 Challenge Girls Cruisers. Kylie Martin, Michaela Pino, Kylie Pettit, Kylie Knudsen, and Sarah Pruitt. 3 Kylies, a Michaela, and a Sarah. How about that? They were all Kylies. That'd be really easy to call. Kylie in 1, Kylie 2, Kylie 3. Don't matter. Coming back at us, that's Sarah Pruitt there for 1. Kylie Pettit, 2, the 80, and a 1. Kylie Martin and Michaela Pino in moto 126. 127, 17, 29. Challenge women's cruisers. I got Megan Matthews, Sarah Weiss, DJ Harvey, Elizabeth Myers, and Lexi Alejandre. Lexi Alejandre leading the way. Knows her way on the big bike as well as she does on the little bike. That'll be Lexi Alejandre getting there for 1. That'll be Megan Matthews 2. Sarah Weiss. And Harvey. In moto 127. 128, 40 and over Challenge Women's Cruisers. Got Blackwell, McGuire, Staples, Canny, Labrie, Martin. Coming into that last turn. Got a turn and a straight. And that's the 1 bike, Rock 1. Jill McGuire picking up a 1. Nag 6. Suzanne Black 2, the 1 and the 6. Jillian Labrie and Courtney Martin. 1, 2, 3, 4, moto 128. Moto 129, last rack here, the first round. More 40 and over Challenge Women's Cruisers. Got Janelle Samberson, Heidi Kramer, Tao Hajek, got Factory Flannel, Suzanne Portland, Rebecca Threat, Marjorie Kaminsky, and April Hummel. Factory Flannel not wearing the flannel today. Not allowed to. She had to go flannelless. Oh, man, I didn't even hardly know she was out there. Heidi Kramer getting there for 1. The 8, the 1. And the T of Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland.
Loaded, ready to go. Bam, gate is down right now. We'll see who's getting loaded up downtown. Deller got a pretty good shot. Napper's got that inside line. Let's see who gets around. Oh, around the outside we go. Got to be Grind taking this one down for the Rockstar Rift Tangent boys. Coming back into that second turn. Grind, Deller going to go 1-2, in and out of turn number 2. Napper on the 3 spot. Let's see if Grind's got the stamina on that long 4 straightaway up Black Mountain. Here we go into turn number 3 right now, coming back at us. It's still all Rift Tangent on the top spot. Grind keeping things under control as we're coming on into that last turn. But there's the ramp up right there. The door's wide open one more time as we come back in. Woo! All the way back to the line. Napper, I think he was pretty pumped on that one when he was coming back through. Clive, what do you think, man? Oh, yeah, some good stuff right there. Another rack, A-Pros, locked and loaded, ready to go. Dos Reyes, Bajirk, Clement, Nelson, House, Holloway. Another hot lap going down right now. Where you at, Black Mountain? House! Get it done right now. The debut weekend, trying to get it going. Down that second straightaway. Owns it on this one as we're coming back at us into turn number 2. Alpha sitting on the 2 spot right now. Bring them back around. Let's see what's going on with these boys. Does Reyes looking for it, but it's all House on the top spot out of turn number 3. The long 4 straightaway. Make some noise for him, Black Mountain, as he's coming back in. National number 1 amateur coming back at us. Cleaned it up at the Grands this year. He says, I'm making my pro debut, the 777. Making it happen. Riley House on that top spot. Vet Pros on deck right now. Fernandez, Weishart, Wilcox, Tafoya, Brown, McClintock, Chavez. The old number 1 plate headed down into turn number 1. Going to be 316. Going to get things rolling on right now. My man, Tyler Brown. Coach Claire at home watching the webcast tonight. Wilcox on the 2 spot. Tomas Fernandez. Weishart trying to stick a wheel in there. McClintock going to have to play a little catch-up right now if he wants to get in the mix and get some points low. Coming back at us, it's all Brown on the top spot as we bring him in and out of turn number 3. Long 4 straightaway. Coming back at us, Wilcox trying to ramp it up with Tomas Fernandez. Wilcox trying to get around the outside. It's going to be Brown, Wilcox, 1-2 back to the line. Fernandez will come on back in. Weishart, McClintock, bring them back home. More Vet Pros on deck right now. Acosta, Swearingen, Romer, Crouch, Farrell, Suarez, Starkey. Pretty good shot out of the Mosquito, headed down into turn number 1. Supercross trying to find a way in the mix right there. Farrell going to go around the outside, see if he get things fired up on this one. Swearingen coming back down that second straightaway. See what happens in turn number 2. Oh, Farrell trying to show him a wheel. The Mosquito says, nah, not so fast, my man. Coming back at us down the third straight. We still got it. Suarez on the top spot. Alpha leading the charge right now. Here comes Farrell with the ramp up down that fourth straightaway. See if he's got a little pull on him coming back at us into that last turn. Farrell going to take it over right now. Shows him a wheel. Going to seal the deal right there as we come on back at us. Farrell, Suarez, 1-2. Swearingen going to get the 3 as they come on back at us. Junior ladies on deck right now. Alexa Chavez, Caitlin Farmer, Alexis Colby, Paige Zachary, Natalie Daughtery, Tegan Pasquale, and Gabriela Miranda. Oh, the Nightmare got a pretty good shot. Alexis Colby on the outside. Oh, shutting Canada down right there. Pasquale going to have to play a little catch-up on this one. Where you at, Black Mountain? Lightning Alexis Colby on the top spot as we bring this one into turn number 2. The Nightmare, Natalie Daughtery, sitting on the 2 spot as we bring them back around. In and out we go, down the third straightaway. Pasquale playing a little catch-up as we head into that third turn. See who's got the stamina right now as they ramp it up. Pasquale been doing the work up north in Canada in the Great White North. I don't think she's seen a racetrack for about the last 4 or 5 weeks. Coming back at us, it's all Colby. Daughtery going to go 1-2. Pasquale getting jammed up in a little bit of traffic there. Coming back around, but we'll see what happens on that next go-around. Women's elite on deck right now. Where you at, Black Mountain? Let's make some noise for the ladies. Miller, Vaughn, George, Jones, Verhagen, Crane, Henderson. Whoa, where you at, Tucson? Vaughn got a little pop on this one. Oh, here we go. Verhagen tries again, but the insane one. Brookie Crane going to take it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Crane, Verhagen go 1-2 right now. George sitting on that 3 spot as we bring him in and out of turn number 2. Vaughn, DK, 316 colors, trying to ramp it up right now. Verhagen in the Backyard National, trying to get things rolling on back home, but she's got all insane Crane in front of her, chasing her down the 4th straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. Crane looking pretty solid on this one as we come back at us. Verhagen going to have to just settle for that 2 spot as they come on in. How about it, George? Vaughn going to bring it back around, and that's the way it's going to go with the ladies as they're coming on back home. Ooh, some hot laps going on. Delaney Vaughn making it happen. Elena Henderson back up. You guys can make some noise for her as she's coming back around. More ladies on deck right now. Foresta, Sagendorf, Alexandru, Van Staldenen, Smith, and Mydock. Foresta got a pretty good pop on this one. Looks like it's all Mydock. A little bit of remix. Headed into turn number 1. Going to bring this around down that second straightaway. Mydock going to take a hot lap right here at the Black Mountain. Coming back at us into that second turn. Here comes Foresta. Alexandru trying to find a way with Smith in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Alexandru trying to make it happen for J&R going down that second straight or third straight into that third turn. Coming back at us. Rocking this one all the way back down the line. It's all remixed. Mydock bringing it back home. She owns it wire to wire as we bring this one in and out of the last turn. Foresta, GT Color is going to pick it up for the 2 back the line. J&R will pick up that 3 as we come on back home. All right, junior men on deck right now. Jensen, Tugas, Plummer, Adams, Bierman. Gates down right now. See who's got the horsepower. A lot of horsepower on the outside. Looks like the Minnesota boys going to take it into turn number 1. Here we go. And back at us. How about Jensen looking for that top spot? Tucson, where you at? Coming back at us. Plummer on the 2. Bring it back around. Going to start rocking this one. Bierman looking for that 4. Adams getting a little jammed up there. Coming back at us. We'll see what's going down with Tugas. Tugas trying to find a way into that 3 spot. And he's got it locked in right now. Got Bierman chasing him down. Coming back at me. Tucson! Jensen going to bring it back home. In and out of the last turn, Jensen, Plummer, Bierman, Tugas, Adams will come back through. Well, shout out to my man Corbin Adams. I know you're watching at home. The Adams boys, what's up, dog? How about Graham, Schaefer, Polk, Kimple, Crane on deck? Got another one cooking up right. Oh, lost one. Oh, Paul getting a little balled up right there. Avoided the crash. He's going to get back in the line where he's got to be right now as we bring it back through. But it's all the Birdman. Crane in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us. Kimple, the bullet, picking it up. Polk is back on track. Downriders back up. Make some noise for these guys. Coming in and out of that third turn, though. Bring it back around. Birdman. Got some pull on this one, but he's got the bullet, Braden Kimple. Bring him into that last turn. Kimple trying to find a way around him. Not going to happen right there. It's all Crane back to this one. Kimple going to get the 2 back to the line. Graham going to pick up that 3 spot. Everybody's back up on course. Make some noise for the boys as they're coming back home. All right, where you at, Phoenix? Black Mountain, let's make some noise. Mincy lead on deck right now. Larson, Peebles, Souza, Gustafson, Dottie. Gates down right now. The 3-time champ headed down into turn number 1. Dottie going to get it fired up right now as we head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Coach Jet in the house. He's watching this one close. He says, come on, Dad, make it happen. Oh, Kenny G. Oh, that did not work out like you wanted it to there, Kenny G. You got to hit him a little harder than that if you think he's going to make it stick with Larson. He says he was ready for it, bro. Coming back at us. How about Dade? Larson going to go 1-2. Gustafson back on track. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Peebles. Oh, the Pumpkinhead making it happen right there as he brings it on in. Souza going to come back around. Kenny G tried to make the move right there. You got to finish the move. You got to make it stick. More Mincy lead on deck right now. Long, Reed, Shara, Wood. Oh, here we go. Get the boys wound up right now. Oh, Corbin Sharon. Daylight Cycles, Tucson. Where are you at right now? Make some noise. Reed looking for that 2 spot. The local boy trying to make it happen. Oh, there's Wood. Coming back at us. It's all Arizona out front right now. But watch out for the captain. He knows how to make some moves. Bring it back through down that 4th straightaway. Long trying to stretch it out a little bit. We'll see what's going on. Reed going at it with Wood. In and out of that last turn, but it's all Shara on this one. Wire to wire. Going to bring it on back home. All right, back into the challenge classes. Ready to rock and roll. All right, that's second go around of the challenge classes going on right here. Oh, yeah, Posey, you better be doing the work, man. Keep it on the run. Keep on. It's Foundation Friday, too. I know that. Out here at USA BMX land, you know what goes down. My man Posey getting things done, handling some business. My man Justin in the house, you know what's up with all these guys, all ready to go. Wildcat and the autograph session. Give me the info on that. Give me the info on that, Luna. Let me get it. I want to get it straight, man. I don't want anybody to miss out on the Wildcat hookup, man. I'll tell you what, they got some good stuff. Wildcat in the house, you know those little bikes? They're in the house. They're going to do a little giveaway this weekend, but we'll get you all the details. 5- and 6-year-old challenge boys coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Back to the line. 4 bike going to pick it up. Johnson one more time on the top spot, 69-10. And looks like a repeat of that first go-around for the top 4. Lost a couple down into that first turn. We'll make some noise. They got the vendors out there. They got the cookie company going on out there. It looks like they've got some hot food going down. They got the American.
Call me Mr. Qualifier.
But now I'll rise above you.
Getting ready to fire up right now. We're live with Clive going on. He's manning the camera this weekend. Gmo in the hot seat, trying to get those replays going, all the good stuff going down, man. So, you know Gmo, man, he's always stepping the game up with USA BMX on our webcast, our video cast. The throw and the finish line, we're going to try to step that up another notch this year. We're trying to get our first throw and the finish line going on this weekend out here at Black Mountain. Pole Magazine in the house. You guys know the deal. Keep it styled, keep it dialed. Tangent Media in the house. Hey, man. You guys know the drill. They brought the cameras. They got the hot shots. Or even, hey, man, you can hit those guys up and get a specific shot every once in a while. You know, if you know how to ask them the right way. 14 is our moto number. 15 is the moto number on deck. On course right now, Boyles, Porzel, Combs, Costa, Arvizo, Colwell, Mayorga, and Eardham coming out of that. There's Costa back at it again. Trying to take it down that third straightaway, see if he can get things rolling on, bring them back through. In and out. Colwell trying to give him a little run, see if he can run him down the fourth straightaway. Colwell comes around the outside right now. Costa's got the inside line. Rock and roll and bring this one into that last turn right now as they come back through. In and out we go all the way back to the line. Going to be Colwell on that top spot, the 5. Costa going to get the 2 locked down as we come on back around with the Gold Cup 1. Mayorga get that 3. Out of Moto 15, 16's your Moto, 7-year-old challenge boys going on. How about Kerr, Perez, Chadwick, Garul, and James? Out of turn number 3. I'm bringing this one down that long straightaway. Everybody's going to be a little winded after that third go-around tonight as they're coming on back at us at this World's Qualifier on a Friday night out here at the beautiful Black Mountain BMX. Coming back to his 10 bike. Also James on that top spot again. How about Nag 176? Kerr and Garul will go on the 1, 2, 3. How about Caballero? Collum, Gallegos, Menchaca, and Fitzpatrick. Menchaca back at it again. I'll tell you what, this kid has definitely ramped it up. He rides the quarter mile out at Napa North Bay BMX up there in NorCal. And I'll tell you what, it is a long track, and Menchaca knows he's got the stamina for it as he's bringing the bomb back down through that 4th straightaway. Rock 1 plate, looking for the 2. Got to be cruisy. Gallegos picking it up. It's all Menchaca on the top spot as we bring him out of the last turn. Back to the line. Menchaca coming back to me, going to pick it up. How about that 18 bike? Callum will pick up the 3 as we're coming back around. Out of Moto 17, 18's your Moto. How about Walker, Zan, Morano, Westfall, Fleischer, Thorpe. Thorpe trying to put something together into that third straightaway, coming back at us in and out of turn number 3. Rolling on back down that long straightaway into that last turn. Everybody trying to jockey for a position as we're coming into that last turn. A little look back from the lead riders. He's coming back home. We'll see what he's got. 26 bike. Moreno comes back in on the top spot. He'll bring this one back around. '19's your Moto. How about Schneider, Green, Holmes, Lopez, Novak, Tapiz. Last rack of the 7-year-old challenge boys. 22 riders in this moto, or in this group today, going on to that semi-main event. All the UCI rules in effect right now as we are trying to qualify for Team USA at the Worlds this year, coming back at us. Novak takes it down again. Gold Cup 325. How about Lopez and Snyder bring them on back through out of Moto 19. 20 is your Moto now. More or 8-year-old challenge boys will get going on this one right now. Williams, Raymond, Higgins, Rodriguez, Holmes, Hawkinson, Kuhn. Putting it together into the last turn, bringing them back around. We'll see who's going to lock this one up on the top spot. Got to be Wyatt Williams one more time. Redmond Jr. Devo bringing it back through. How about the Gold Cup 110 and the 7? Rodriguez will get the 2. Kuhn will get the 3. Holmes will grab the 4 out of moto number 20. 21's your moto. Tafoya, Spiker, Atwood, Morrison, Elson, Hadley, Noteware. '21's a moto in on the last turn. Back to the stripe. 17 bike gets it done. How about Morrison? 13 on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Hadley will get the 3 coming back around. 22 bike, Nowhere, grab a 4. How about a 58 coming on through. 58 and a 3. Howell, Martinez, Nolte, Shearer, Hummel, Jansen's on track, charging in and out of turn number 3 down that 4 straightaway. Bringing them back through. We'll see who's locking up that top spot right now as they bring this one back home. Everybody's trying to make it happen. Sharks on the 2, got to be Jackson Howell. Howell on that 2 spot, back to the line. 3 bike takes it up out front. Martinez, Zeno the Shark will come on back around. 23 bike in the 3s. We come on back through Nolte. Out of moto 22, 23 is your moto. 8-year-old challenge bike. Last rack of these guys going to come out of the turn number 3. Nunez, Sanchez, Gregory, Hunter, Snell, Gonzalez. Charging it into the last turn one more time. Going to bring them back around. We'll see who's got that top spot locked in as they come back through. 3 bike, Speedy Gonzalez, going to bring them back through. 1 bike, Nunez, going to get the 2 back to the line. 4, Sanchez will get a 3 as they come on home. Out of moto 23, 24 is your moto. 9-year-old challenge boys. Price, Ramirez, Hamer, Moss, Thompson, Turner, Martin. Charging down the 4 straightaway into that last turn. A-bike, Hamer trying to make it happen in and out of that last straight we're going to go. Coming back 2 was 2 bike gets it done out front. Price, Hamer, 1, 2. The 11 bike. Moss will get the 3. It's pretty solid. What do you think? Take the 3? Harrison, Donnelly, Espolita, Mason, Struthers, Ravenowitz, Perkins. Knox, the Ox Perkins, trying to get that top spot locked down one more time, taking those low points with them. Coming into the last turn to get to bring this one back through. Still, Perkins out front, Factory S squared in the house this weekend, bringing them back to the line, locking on down. How about your 3 bike? 3-1-13. Hudgens, Tinnen, Sison, Stacy, Murky, Hoffman, Hoggard. Lego Man, is that you back at it again? He's all complete. Lego Man on the top spot. He's going to bring this one into that second turn, bring it back around, going to start locking it. Hoggard, Bombshell Colors on the 2 spot. Going to start bringing him down that 3rd straightaway. Lego Man got company coming for him, bringing him into that next turn, coming back to us. We'll see who's going to get things rolling on. Hudgens trying to find a spot in and out of turn number 3, down the long straightaway. See who's got the stamina. Putting all the pieces together. It's all Lego Man on that top spot right now as he brings him into that last turn. Murky coming back at us. Hoggard going to get the 2 spot locked in as he's coming back to the stripe. How about the 1 in the Gold Cup 3? Stacy will get a 3. Hoffman will get a 4. Out of moto 26, 27 is your moto. Skinner, Wilkie, Garwood, Reed, James, Eakins, Morris. On course as they come in and out of that 3rd turn, 4 straight going on. James on that top spot right now, making it happen down the long straightaway, getting things wrapped up in and out last turn. 27's the moto coming back to me. Still, it's all James on the top spot, back to the line. How about your Nag 9, 5 in the Gold Cup 1. Skinner get the 2. Crane, Kraus, Biker, Rutland the 3rd, Friesen, Starr. More 9-year-old boys headed our way. Going to head down that long 4 straightaway. See who's looking for the top spot with Crane, Kraus, Biker, Rutland the 3rd, Friesen, Starr. In and out we go, back to the line. How about a 6 bike on the top spot? Crane going to bring it back through F bike. Kraus on the 2 spot, 10 in the Gold Cup 2. Friesen and Biker. Yeah, Chris Allen, I hope you're watching tonight, Bubba. Getting a little late out there in Texas, though, right now. 10-year-old challenge boys, Renfro, Kenny the 4th, Zahn, Reed, Walker, Berg, Vick. Coming back at us into that last turn. Walker on the top spot. Nate Dogg going to bring this one back through. In and out we go. Back to the stripe. Berg going to pick it up. Berg on the 2. Vic on the 3 as we come on back in. Out of Moto 29, 30's your moto. Dimmick, Taylor, Garrett, Nil, Lair, Grippy, and Westfall. Charging. Oh, nice little swooper move on that one. Took the low side. Took that top spot right now as we bring him back through. Got to be Lincoln Taylor. Taylor, another Texas boy getting it done. Texas in the house this weekend. Going to bring this one back through. Coming back at us. Down the long 4 straight. Coming back to us. Still Taylor. Keeping things under control since he took it over out of turn number 2. Going to bring him back around. In and out we go. Back to the line. Grippy. Lock down that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. 20 in the 6 bike. How about Garrett? Get a 3 in the 6. Westfall get a 4. Ireland, Kuhn, Gregory, Patterson, Davies, Nufable, Combs on track as they head out of that 3rd turn. Coming down that rhythm set right now. Ireland on the top spot out of the great northwest of Washington. Ireland bring this one back at me in and out of the last turn. He's going to go. Coming back to us. How about it? Patterson on the 2 back to the line. 10 bike. Davies will get the 3. I wish you guys would get a little more excited down there. What's the deal? I want a little more enthusiasm. 32 Zamoto now bring this one back. De La Cruz, King, McKibben, Velasco, Hicks, Bennett, Burgos. Well, back at us. King going to pick it up on the top spot. Back to the line. King, the 6-2. Right. I like it. McKibben, Velasco. Are you guys having fun down there yet? I like it. I like it. I mean, you're not coming to a BMX race to be quiet, man. I mean, this isn't the golf course, so we can be as loud as we want out here. Vincent Gish, Ayon, Rojas, Montano the 3rd. Grace out on course right now as we getting thing going on. Bring it back through. Rojas, oh, yeah, Brother Ridge. I hope you're watching right now. RBR, bring this one back through. Back to us. Rojas going to pick it up. Nag 5 in the H-bike. Aoyun going to get the 2. Montano the 3rd going to get a 3. Out of Moto 33, 34 is your moto. Hepler, Waters, Gill, Vescuso, Pryor, Colley, Norman. Charging down the line right now. Everybody trying to find that top spot as we bring him into that last turn. See who's got this one locked up right now as we bring him back through. C-bike getting it done. Diesel, Pryor get the 2. Waters to get the 1. Waters, Pryor go 1-2 back to the line. Out of Moto 34, 35, Julius, Perkins, Craig, Spiker, DeSuerti, Cordiero, Moro on the top spot. Got to be Perkins bringing this one back through. Supercross going to bring him on back down the line, keeping things rolling on. Checking a down rider in that 2nd turn, making sure everything's all good. Looks like he's getting back up. So come on back at us in and out of that last straight right now. Coming back to me, 12 bike. Cordiero will get the 2 spot back to the line. 16 bike. Julius will pick up the 3 as they come on back at us. Down rider's back up. We'll make some noise of that rider coming back around and finish up the lap. .36 is your moto out on course right now as we head out of that 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. A little hyper action going on. The sleeper woke up a little bit right there as we come on back at us in and out of that 2nd turn down or 3rd turn. Coming back at us. Edmonds getting things rolling, bringing it back around. Got that factory hyper gear all set up, looking good as we coming back through. Profile got to be Rowdy Holzer. NorCal trying to ramp this one up. Holzer finds the open door on the sleeper. He might have fell asleep a little bit on that one coming back to us. And now we're going to go. How about Holzer? Edmonds will go 1-2 back to the line. Passanisi going to settle for a 3 as we're coming on back through. Dare going to pick up the 4 as they're coming on back home. Out of Moto 36, 37 is your moto. Wagner, Grippy, Gustafson, Lundwall, Garcia, Walgenhorst, Porzel. Got to be the Boo Boo Chicken. Clifford on the top spot. He's bringing this one back around. Goes on the wide on that turn 3. See if he can shut it down. Oh, get a little loose. Boo Boo Chicken sticks the chicken wing out on him. And finds the open door on the outside. Somebody coming around him right now. Clifford going to hold on to the 2. How about it out front? 14 bike going to bring him back in. Gustafson, Clifford to go 1-2 back to the line. Getting a little wild out there. They're starting to ramp it up a little bit, Don. Some good racing going on Friday night. World's Qualifier going on. Team USA, the world's back in the United States again this year. Houston, Texas going to go down, coming back at us. All the rage by Gage. My man, Go Malicki, back to the stripe. How about the 15 bike? 19 and your 34. Guerrero, Smith, Gustafson will come on back around. Out of moto 38, 39's your moto. Steffens, Taylor, Gadare, Lowell, Regal, Estenson, Starr. Beehive, you buzzing over there? Everybody's getting loud. I like it. Back at us again. Got to be Aiden Regal. At Factory S squared color is going to come back in. How about a Gold Cup 1F and a 2 bike? Gadare, Taylor, and Estenson will round it out, those top 4 as they come on back through. Sterlinski, Barlow, Permy, Hayes, Barone, Lucas, Calso, Lohman. Ramping it up. Got him in my man. Hayes coming back to us. In and out of that last turn. A little mongoose getting it done. Coming back for that second go-around. That's the way it's going to go down. 8-12, and the 7 bike will come on back in. Sterlinski picking up a spot on that 4th spot as he's coming on back through. Out of moto 40. 41's your moto. Total points racing to that quarter main event. These guys still trying to keep those low points down, trying to move on to that quarter. 38 riders in this group today coming back to us. We'll see who's got the top spot locked in. How about the 1? G and the 11 bike will bring him back around. How about Randolph, Reeder, Gadare go 1, 2, and 3. Out of moto 41, 42's your moto. Gadbois, Scoggins, Daniels, Thornton, Smith, Cuddell, Eason, Westerman on deck. Autograph signing tomorrow, 9:30. Where at? At the podium. So there's an autograph session going down at the podium tomorrow morning, 9:30. Post a picture with your pro. Tag Wildcat Bikes USA and at USA BMX. And then that'll give you the chance to get a drawing to win one of the Wildcats. Yeah. There we go. So Wildcats going on tomorrow. Justin's going to give me all that information wrote down so I can have it up here so Charlie and I can have it all weekend long because Charlie's lost as I am on this one. But the Wildcat, they're hooking it up this weekend. Take a picture with your favorite pro downstairs at the podium. We'll keep it going. We'll get back to racing right now. Coming at us. Hey, Fast Charlie sitting on the 2 spot right now. Gadbois, here we go. Bringing him back around. Westerman looking for that top spot as we come on back in. How about Easton, Caudell, Smith, Thornton, Daniels, Scoggins trying to make it happen. But the Patriot, Gadbois, working that 2 spot down the 3rd straight, 4th straightaway right now. But it's all Westerman out front. Fast Charlie. Oh, Fast Charlie comes up on a top spot right now. Gadbois says, I'll take it, my man. I'll put my hand up and pump on that one. 30-28. Westerman back up. Make some noise for him right there. Not happy about it, but hey, man, guess what? There's another round to go. So keep those points low. You never know. You might make it on to that quarter main event. More 13-year-old challenge boys coming back at us. 43 is the moto as we bring him in and out of the last turn. District number 1, Gunn. Gotta love that guy. Bringing him back through, man. Gotta love it when the old district number 1 do some work. Aaron's going to get that 3 spot as we're coming back at us. The Squirt, Gunn, getting that top spot. O'Neill, Mangoon, Day, Kochansky, Wells, McCain, McHenry coming back at us. Shiny Day on the top spot as he owns this one. Full tilt radio colors. Factory bringing him back through. Puts it on cruise control out of the last turn. Says, all right, boys, let's bring it on home. How about your 6, 13, and the 12 bike? Wells will get the 2. McCain will get the 3. O'Neill will pick up that 4 as they come on back around. Out of moto 44, 45. Lead rider says, adios, amigos. I'll see you around the finish line somewhere. Got to be White on that top spot coming out of Kingman, Arizona. Owns this one. Supercross going to be wire to wire, bringing him down that long straightaway in and out of that last turn. Going to come back at us. Looks like that's the way it's going to go down right there. White back to the line. How about the 12, 15, and the 6 bike will come on back through. .46 is a moto down that 3rd straight. Coming into the JNR Avian turn, bringing this one back through. Spindler, Reed, Santos, Lowell, Arzaga, Arviso, Fields. Tearing it up on the top spot. Alpha Factory coming back at us in and out of the last turn. He's going to go. Factory Flannel looking for that 2 spot. Arzaga bringing it back to the line. He'll bring it back through with the 4 bike. Spindler. Daniels, White, Hobson, Likens, Verdugo, Dixon coming down the line right now, bringing them into that last turn. We'll see who's looking for the top spot as we bring this one back home. 7 bike going to bring it back through. Dixon going to bring it back around. 28 in the 6 bike. Verdugo, Cash Money, Hobson going to pick it up on the 3. Automoto 47, 48 Shimoto. 14-year-old challenge boys to that quarter main event. Worth, Johnson the 3rd, Kiken, Morrow, Conley, Binge, Miller coming back down that 3rd straightaway or 4th straightaway now as they bring him into that last turn. RBR going to get it done out front, bring it back around. Johnson the 3rd. Oh, Wasabi going to squeak him at the line, I think, right there as we came on back through. Conley will pick up the 1, 2, go to Johnson the 3rd. 49 Shimoto, Smith, Hernandez, Sather, Nelson Jr., Gallardo, Howell, and Forrest coming at us. Automoto 49 as they head on out of that 3rd turn. 4th straight coming back at me. Yes, Factory on the top spot out of Bend, Oregon, the Great Northwest. Going to bring this one back home. Got to be Banyan Howell as we're coming back at us. Going to bring it back through. Looks like the 4 bike. AJ Hernandez picking up on the 2 spot for throwdown. 14 bike. Forrest will grab the 3 as they come on back at us for the Dynamite Nation. Reese, Kreco, Rodriguez, Lackey, Respis, Rassi, and Eaton going to bring him in and out of that turn right now, coming back down the line. Razzle-dazzle, Rassi trying to hold it down out front, keeping it clean, keeping it smooth this time as we bring him back in. Now that last straight we're going to go. Got to be Respis on the 2 spot as he brings this one back around the 19 bike. Eaton picking it up for the 3. Yeah, Guy Respis, he's watching, Don. He says it's going to be a late night on the East Coast, but I'm tuned in, man. We know how you roll, Guy. Watching the boy race. How about it? Davis, Che, Mays, Bailey, Baca, Trejo, Carmago, Trudat. Bailey looking for a top spot back to the line. Be a 21 bike, bring it back through. SE Colors to get that 2 spot back to us of Trejo. Looks like it's Che looking for a way. Watts, Cade, Mitchell, Lloyd, Brown, Shepard, Klein. 52 Zamoto out of that 3rd turn. Long 4 straight coming back at us. We'll see who's leading the charge as they keep it going on that top spot as they bring him back home. Sitting it down into that last turn, feeling pretty confident on that one as we come back to us. Nag 2, the entertainer Cedric Cade on that top spot as he brings them back down the line. Dunnigan, Kitchen, Palacios, Dixon, Robinson, Patterson, Gardner. Looking for a spot right now, ramping it up, going into that last turn, coming back at us to see who's going to try to keep this one on lockdown on the front line, coming back to the stripe. How about your 6, Ron, or Nate Kitchen will bring this one back through Gardner, looking for the 2 spot. Kitch and Gardner will come on back at us on the top spots. Automoto 53, 54 is Remoto, more 15-year-old challenge boys. Christie, Usher, Sheebles, Heron, Autry, Colwell, Pennington. Charging into the last turn, going to get tight on this one as they come back around. Everybody trying to swing it on back in. Pennington looking for that top spot. 24 bike grabs the deuce of Christie as he coming back through. Automoto 54, 55, Shimoto, Bartley, Faust, Flores, Cabral, Velador, Tree Rise, Collins, and Higuchi. Long hair, don't care. Trying to find a way into that mix as we're heading in and out of that 3rd turn. Down the line we go. A little LDC getting it done out front. Got to be Jace Bartley. Bringing him into that last turn, coming back at us full tilt. Tree Rise going to pick it up on the 2. A couple of Northwest boys getting it done out front, back to the line. Flores going to get the 3 as we come on back down. Automoto 55. 56 is your moto. Last rack of the 15-year-old challenge boys. Husted, Brown, Pavon, Barone, Barron, Stanky, Morgan, Whitman. Stanky putting a little stank on it right now. Factory Remix out in Redding, California. NorCal way up in NorCal, bringing it back through. Boomtown local, bringing it back around. How about Gold Cup 111 bike? Barone and the 11 of Whitman will pick up a 3. Automoto 56. 57 Jermoto, Hewitt, Boylan, Cole, Hull, Silver, Ledbetter. Rock 1 plate, getting it done on the top spot. Rock and roll, got to be Brody Cole. Coming out of Spring, Texas, Full Tilt Factory, Radio Colors, locking it down right now as we come back to us. Hewig on the 2 spot. Long Tall Silver going to get the 3, coming back to the line. Seitz, Haber, Montoya, Flores, Graves, Reamer on course as they come on back down the line. See what's going on that top spot. Flores trying to keep it going into that last turn. Montoya going to try to come around the outside. Flores says, all right, bro, I'll let you get past me. Graves will get the 3rd as we come on back to us. Montoya Flores, Graves go 1, 2, and 3. Revel, Knight, Hutchinson, Wilmer, Young, Rhodes the second. What's that? Yeah, start moving out around the corner down there, guys. Keep it moving on that finish line side. Coming back to the line. 12 bike will run this one back through. Tyler Knight will pick it up on the top spot. Knight will bring this one back through. Kramer, McLean, McGuire, and Suro, Wells, and Yarmarillo out of the last straightaway. Coming back to us, 94 bike on the top spot. How about him and Suro? Skittles get this one rolling on. Factory Bombshells, he's coming back through. Bramer going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. Bramer on the top spot, back to line. Folkrod, the hot rod, picking up the 2. Anderson will pick up that 3 as they come on back around at us. Adamoto 61, 62 Shimoto, Perfetto, Parhea, McGuire, Loudermilk, Woodruff trying to make things go down right now as they head in and out of that third turn. A long, stretched out lead rider making this one happen. Got to be T-Mac McGuire bringing it back through. Factory Answer. Factory Big B Super Camp is what McGuire is. T-Mac coming back at us. Loudermilk going to get that 2 spot back to the line. And Woodruff going to get the 3 as they come on back to us.
Just slicker than anything, isn't it? All right, rolling on into the last turn. Yeah, I know it. Coming back at us at OB, the 199 of Dellert, Harper, and Loudermilk, 1, 2, and 3 in Moto 63, 1724 Challenge Men. Moto 64, more 1724 Challenge Men. Michael Tesh, Jed Hayes, Lewis Kaminsky, Justin Murphy, Ezra Peen. No, it was all Kaminsky the first time around. Seems like he might know his way around this track. He's riding a flat tire. Oh, my gosh, coming back. He still gets there. Kaminsky getting there for one. Yeah, it is going flat. Thanks for telling us. 13 and 3. Jet Hayes, Ezra Pino, 1, 2, and 3. And Moto 64, more 1724 Challenge Men. Andrew Sanchez, Dave Bosch, Evan Asado, Jason Goldman, and Gunnar Goodwin. Bringing it back around, it's going to be Sanchez grabbing up another one. Evan Asado, Jason Coleman, and along comes Bosch in Moto number 65. Moto 66, more 1724 Challenge Men. Xander Thomas, Austin Peebles, Kyle Mooney, Dominic Duenas, and Diego Lopez. Talking about staying warm up here. It's warm up here already. All right, then this is me talking. I'm never warm. All right, Austin Peebles coming across for the 1. Thomas, Duenas, and Mooney. 1, 2, 3, 4. Moto number 66. Moto 67, 1724 Challenge Men. Quinn Clanderwood, Dylan Ramos, Dylan Solano, Scott Lunar, and Noah Stevenson. Noah. Vuba. Coming into the last turn. You got to be there. You got to be young or old to know that. 10, 13, 9, and 4. It'll be Ramos, Clanderwood, Stevenson, Solano. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto number 67. Moto 68, more 1724 Challenge Men. Davis, Serini, Abergas, Voda, Bleed, Joyce. And Demon Voda bringing him back around. He's going to get there for another 1. 63, Joyce. 12 and a 3. Lee and Serini. 1, 2, 3, 4. Moto 69, 25-29 Challenge Men. I got Nick Alejandre, David Carmick, Robbie Spaniard, Tyler Dudek, Kyle Murphy. And they are rolling on through, all packed up into the peloton going into that last turn, bringing them back this way. That's going to be 962.046, NAG 321. So that'll be Murphy, Spaniard, Dudek, Alejandre in Moto 69. Moto 70, more 25-29 Challenge Men. Eberhard, Gagliardo, Grisham, Nesbitt, and Cura. Well, like Nitro Nesbitt out in front. Come across for the 1. Ryan Cura, 2. 17-46. Eberhard and Grisham, 1, 2, and 3, 4. Moto number 70, 25-29 Challenge Men. Moto 71, 30-34 Challenge Men. Jared Season got Robbie Escobar, Brian Carrillo, Jason Moore, Sean Newman, and Sean Pivot Man Chandler. Let's see. Jason Morris was out in front. Ran out of gas. It's Carrillo. He wants it maybe a little bit more. He's going to get there for 1. Newman. Escobar, Season. There goes Pivot Man. Pivot Man, you still going to arrange that for me? We'll slide down the fire pole at the firehouse? Don't tell me you don't got a fire pole there. You do? Okay. I'm going to get the loud. He's going to let me do it. I didn't ask to ring the bell in the truck because I don't think they have bells on the fire trucks no more. They got whistles. They got fire whistles. We used to have a fire whistle in my hometown. Went off at 9 o'clock every night. 72 is the moto number 35 and over challenge men's class. Nicholas Valencia, Lance McGuire, Bo Fur, James Baca, Jeremy Strauss, Burke David, and Eric Baca. That looks like Eric Baca out in front of this one, coming into that last turn. We're leading the charge. That's going to be 73, 982, 1, and 64. So that'll be Burke, McGuire, Baca, and Valencia. James Baca, that is, in Moto 72. Moto 73, more 35 and over challenge men. Braden, Schuster, Valencia, Bissell, Silva, Cleaver, and Shields. Who rider breakaway looks like that is Jason Silva out in front of this one. That will be Jason Silva. Another one, the 26 of Schuster. Bissell, and then Braden, 1, 2, 3, and 4 in Moto 73. Moto 74, more 35 and over challenge men. Robo Taylor, Brian Lewis, Robert Tanner, Scott Montney, Matt Alexander, Mark McGovern, London Johnson, and David Avello. Let's see. They are strung out long, heading into the Avion turn, into and out of it, onto the rhythm section they go. Avion, one of the sponsors of the National Series this year. Glad to have you aboard. Coming back at us, 1:41 of Matt Alexander, 1:7:3:42.5. Johnson, Evelo, and Lewis, 1, 2, 3, 4, and moto number 74, 35 and over, challenge men. Moto 75, the last rack at 35 and over challenge men. Dotson, Huffner, Watson, Carmick, Mono, Taylor, Roybal, and Bosch. And into that last turn, looks like Robert Taylor out in front again. Robert Taylor taking a 1. 42-72, Buono, Hoffner, and the 16 of Roybal. 1, 2, 3, and 4 in Moto 75. Moto 76, 5-7 challenge girls. Zoe Lamelli, Kira Vescuso, Ayla Zavala, Maddie Barrett, Isabella Smith. And the race goes into the Avion turn, into and out of it. Out front's going to be the big A on the front of the bike, little A pedaling the bike. That is Kira Vescuso leading away with Maddie Barrett in that 2 spot. Rolling in the last turn out of Rio Rancho, New Mexico, Kira Vescuso going to qualify in the 1, or get a 1. Well, hold on for the 1. Yep, 1. Maddie Barrett, Ayla Zavala, and Zoe Lamelli in your 4 in moto number 76. What the heck? That's a big bug there. Oh, you got big. I thought there should be bats flying around here taking care of them big old bugs. All right, 77's your moto number. More 5-7 challenge girls. Got Ruby Penrod, Hannah Shear, Peyton Spanel, Briella Salim, and Jerry Pop-Tart Hollinsworth. Got to take care of her. The Pop-Tart finishing off first in the first time around, coming into the last turn. Got to turn a straightaway. That's going to be Pop-Tart grabbing up another 1. Spaniel, Penrod, and then Shear. In Moto 77, 5-7 challenge girls. Moto 78, 8-year-old challenge girls. Ava Bobbitt, Maya Gabois, Gemma Tollefson, Hudson Ferris, and Mia Lamelli. Total points. Total points again. Straight to a main event. It was all Tollefson the first time around. The race of champion number 1. Bike coming into that last turn. That is your race of champion number 1. Jennifer Tollefson going to get there for another 1. Maya Gabois will take 2. Here comes Hudson Ferris for 3, and the 4 bike gets the 4 spot. Mia Lamelli in moto number 78. 79, more 8 challenge girls. Emily Bobbitt, Tatum Eldridge, Sailor Dent, Kenley Iridum, and Jaslyn Shinara. Kenley Iridum was the winner the first time around. And it looks like Iridum's out in front again, leading the charge into turn number 2 with the Nag 9 bike. Of Tatum Eldridge taking over that 2 spot. So Las Vegas in the lead. Bakersfield, California in that 2 spot. Bakersfield, must be a field of bakers there. Gotta be. You know, we are coming back there heading towards Tehachapi, just east of Bakersfield there, coming back from a race there a couple years ago. Stopped at the Nut House. There was some sort of That place is fantastic. Man, samples of everything. A lot of stuff by the time we left. Kelly Erdem gets there for one. Tatum Eldridge. Oh, the 3-bike of Sailor Dent lost the pedal, gathered it back up for your 3, and Jaslyn Shinara, your 4, and Moto 79, 8 Challenge Girls. Moto number 89, Challenge Girls. Lily Thornton, Poppy Penrod, Madison Thompson, Kennedy Hoff-Schneider, Ava Sather, Piper Radley, and Callie Clifford. Let's see, out in front, rolling towards the last turn. It looks like the 5-bike. 5, 10, 1, and 11. 5, Thompson, 10, 1 of Penrod, and 11 of Radley. That was Clifford got second. All right, Moto 81, 9 Challenge Girls, second rack. Cottlebeer Garganas, Knopp, Welty, Alvarez Vescuso. That'll be a rock 1. Kennedy Knopp there for another 1. Harper Vescuso 2, the 9, and the National 5. The 9 of Charlie Garganas and the National 5, Livia Alvarez with 4 in Moto 81, 9 Challenge Girls. Moto 82, 10 Challenge Girls. Danica Appenzeller, Bobby Gilman, Marissa the Missile Brown, Sterling Eardham, Rylan Bailey, Charlie Baskett, Caitlin Van Rensselaer, Alexa Sanders. And coming into the last turn, looks like Van Rensselaer out in front again. Van Rensselaer going to get another 1. 4. Appenzeller, Bailey. And Moto 82, 10 Challenge Girls. Moto 83, 11 Challenge Girls. Bobbitt, Dannenberg, Buren, Gill, Solano, Hinton, Dotson. Bringing it back around, that's going to be Annalise Solano taking another 1. Gold 5, National Ford, Gold 5. Winner Gill. National Ford, Dannenberg, and then Lily Hinton. All right. Moto 84, more 11 Challenge Girls. Wilmer, Chorus, Pagua, Molson, Rice, Gazin, and Ferris. Into that last turn, another 24 bike. Sage Gazin out of Las Vegas going to get there for another 1. The B bike. Chorus. Nag 3, then the C. Nag 3, Nora Wilmert, and the C bike. Layla Pagua. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto number 84. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's have a thumb war. Not Moto 84. 85, 12 Challenge Girls. Vaughn, Herrera, Morgan, Goodell, Braden, Gish, and Nelson. It was all Breanne Vaughn the first time around out of Walnut, California, but this time it is going to be Nag 6, 45, J. And a 1. So the Nag 6 of Herrera, the 45 of Vaughn, the J of Morgan, and the 1 of Braden. In Moto 85, Moto 86, more 12 Challenge Girls. I got Robinson, Becker, Cyrus, Hollinger, Asnaborski, and Merton. Darren Merton, winner of round number 1, rolling through that rhythm section. That is the Gold Cup 1 out in front of the District 2. So it's going to be Darren Merton leading the way again with Robinson in that 2 spot. And up. That's Cyrus in that 2 spot. Then the 1, and then the 12. Kindlin Hollinger, and then Taya Becker in your 4. In Moto number 86. Moto 87, more 12 Challenge Girls. Sophia Rodriguez, Tao Taylor, got Mia Montano, Brenna Woodward, Kylie Wagner, Yazan Bueno. Sophia Rodriguez out of Bend, Oregon, coming back at us with a 1. The H-Bike of Yazan Bueno, 2. Tao Taylor, 3, and Mia Montano with 4 in Moto number 87, 12 Challenge Girls. Moto 88, 13 Challenge Girls. Briella Barrett, Kylie Knudsen, Kaylee Pryor, Bailey Cat, Hurricane Hanaliki. Got the Hurricane out front, rolling towards that last turn. Nothing between her and the finish line, but 1 obstacle, and Hurricane Hanaliki will take a 1. Bailey Cat, 2. 5 then the 3, and it'll be Briella Barrett, and then Kaylee Pryor in Moto 88. Cliff, call Mike Tradup on the phone. Cliff, call Mike Tradup on the phone. Or yell real loud. All right, Moto 89, more 13 Challenge Girls. Garrett and Pino, Van Rensselaer, Anderson, Walking Horse, Danica, Avalanche, Anderson, Little Avalanche, going to get there for a 1. It'll be Van Rensselaer, 2, the K. Michaela Pino with 3, and the 1 bike, Evelyn Walking Horse with 4 in Moto 89, 13 challenge girls. Moto number 90, 14 challenge girls, Kelly Husted, Aubrey Knott, Olive Hinton, and Emma Thron. Let me see, Cindy Goronzik, Daylight Colors winner of round number 1. And it's going to be Goronzik, another 1. 6, Nag 10, Gold 3. Ron, Nag 10 of Elber and 3, and the Gold 3. PETA. There we go. All right, Moto 91. Pardon me. Got France, Luna, Taylor, Harmer, Lothrop, Fedewa, and Hoffman. Moto number 91, 14 challenge girls. Bring it back out. It's 48 by Fedewa, 1. The 1, the Nag 9, and the Gold 1. The 1, France. The Nag 9 of Harmer in Moto 91. Moto 92, 15 challenge girls. Got Kira Boosted, Jordan, the Rhythm Miranda, Kylie Martin, Sarah Pruitt, Kennedy McGovern, Kylie Pettit, and Kate Sifford. Let me see. Jordan, the Rhythm Miranda coming back at us with the lead. And Jordan, the Rhythm, going to get there for a 1. Gold Cup 1, Sifford a 2, 1. Pruitt with your 3 in Moto number 92. Moto 93, more 15 challenge girls. Stella Slingshot Sunseri, Annabella Hammonds, JC Echo, Sierra Samhammer, Riley Lawrence, and Jenna Davis. On front, Annabella Hammonds leading away. Like she's out in front of her, nothing but track. Annabella Hammonds, 1. Sunseri, Samhammer, and Davis, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 93, 15 challenge girls. Moto 94, 17, 24 challenge women. Jordan Husted, Elizabeth Bowers, Megan Hayes, Diamond, Demon Rose, Taylor Weiser, Ashley Geis, and Brianna winner. 17-24 challenge women on their way through with the National 33 of Brianna. Monster B winner coming into the last turn. Winner going to get there for a 1. Hayes, Weiser, and Bowers in Moto 94, 17-24 challenge women. Moto 95, more 17-24 challenge women. Holly Weiscope got Alexi Alejandre, Caitlin Parsh, Rachel Blackwell, Zoe Baca, Haley Rossi. And I see Lexi Alejandre out in the front, Rachel Blackwell in that 2 spot. Well, Rachel Blackwell in the 3 spot. It's going to be Lexi Alejandre coming in for the 1. Caitlin Parks, Rachel Blackwell, and then the D of Zoe Baca in Moto 95. Moto 96, 3rd rack, 17-24 challenge women. Mia Ramos, Olivia Armstrong, Brooke Kraft, Carly Dyer, Megan Matthews, Alexis Vitale. And let's see the Nag 1, Olivia Armstrong out in front. Armstrong lead them into the last turn with the Gold Cup 1, 4, and a 17. Four of Kraft and the 17 of Dyer. All right. The Gold 1. All right, coming back at us, 12 and under boys. Challenge boys cruisers. 1, 2, 2, and 6. Holzer, Edmonds, Westerman, and Burgos in Moto 97, 12 and under challenge boys cruiser. Moto 98, more 12 and under challenge boys cruisers. Harrison, Reed, Cottle, Scoggins, Zamora, Barney, and Estenson. Getting through that rhythm section, lead them out front. That's a Gold Cup number 3, followed by the district number 1. So that's going to be Eli Estenson in front of Nathan Barney in the 2 spot. Estenson, Barney 1 and 2, 3 and 4 up for grabs. Coming down with it is going to be Cottle and the 28 of Scoggins in Moto 98. Moto 99, another rack of 12 and under challenge boys car. Bruisers got Cohen Bundy, Oriah Smith, Ryder Robinette, and Russell Rutland III. Julian Roybo, Riker Gadair, and Ryder Kuhn. Getting it done in the 1s, a 32 bike, followed by the Gold Cup 3. The 32 Ryder Robinette leads away. Riker Gadair in that 2 spot. So Ryder Robinette a 1, Riker Gadair 2. The Nag 1 bike of Cohen Bundy gets 3 this time around. And Ryder Kuhn will take your 4 in Moto number 99. Moto 100, 12 and under challenge boys car. Bruisers got Charlie Nieder, Reese Lundwall, Ryan Randolph, Mason Hayes, Wyatt Reed, and James Garrippy. Yep, grippy. Must be slippy. No, you wouldn't be grippy if you were slippy. Ryan Randolph out in front. That'll be Ryan Randolph 1. That'll be Mason Hayes 2. Gold Cup 1. James Grippy 3. The 11 bike of Reese Lundwall 4. Moto number 100. 12 and under challenge. Boys Cruiser. Slippy. If you're from Pittsburgh, you know what slippy is. You also know what it means to red up a room. You know what a gum band is. All right, Moto 13-14 Challenge Boys Cruisers. Moto number 101. Watts, Kim, Antil, Daniels, Verdugo. And Ronnie, the Assassin Kim out in front, taking your 1. The 25 bike of Elijah Verdugo, 2 this time around. Aiden Watts. And the 1 bike of Chase Antil in Moto 101. 13-14 Boys Cruisers. Moto 102, more 13-14 Challenge Boys Cruisers. Cash Hobson, William Davis, Rigoberto Solano, Sean Jacob Delgado, Tyler Peterson. Got the Gold Cup 2 out in front with the 16 in that 2 spot. So that's going to be Sean Jacob Delgado out in front this time around. Rigoberto Solano's in that 2 spot. Along with Cash Hobson 3 and William Davis 4 in Moto 102. Moto 103, more 13-14 Challenge Boys Cruisers. Deegan Brown, Noah Sather, Cedric Hayde, Nathaniel Loy, and Caleb McCain. Gold Cup 1, Loy just took over the lead coming into that last turn. And that's going to be, well, is he going to hold on to it? Yep, Nathaniel Loy 1, Cedric Cade 2. Deegan Brown. And then Caleb McCain in Moto 103. 104, 13-14 Challenge Boys Cruisers. Last rack of Maiden Wells, A.J. Hernandez, Andrew Trail, Brady O'Neill, Corbin Vescuso, and Andrew Rossi. Andrew Rossi, winner of round number 1, got this all figured out as he launches it into that last turn. Andrew Rossi will take a 1. Andrew Trail 2. The 6 and the Gold Cup, or NAG 3. The 6 of A.J. Hernandez and Brady O'Neill in 4 and Moto 104, 13-14 Challenge Boys Cruiser. Moto 105, 15-16 Challenge Boys Cruisers. Flores, Bramer, Collins, Silver, Young, Hull, and Scheibels. And that's going to be 350, 8, 31, 9, 10. All right, 350 is Silver, the 8 is Bramer, the 910 is Collins, and the 10, I'll figure that out, 57, 6, 8, 6. Seven, 6, 8, 6, and Moto 106, 15-16 Challenge Boys Cruiser. Moto 107, 17-24 Challenge Men's Cruisers. Medeiros, Cavallero, Kaminsky, DeVore, McCauley, Reiser, Bonesi. Gold Cup 1, Kaminsky 1. The 415, the B, and the gold and the NAG 2. 415, Cavallero, DeVore, and Bonesi. 1, 2, 3, 4. Moto 107. Whew. All right, now we got it. Everybody line up single file. Hey,
Radio.
Wildcat Mini USA and USA BMX and win a Wildcat Mini. So there you go. That's tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. Make sure you take a picture with your favorite pro. Tag Wildcat Mini USA and USA BMX. And you got an opportunity to win a Wildcat Mini. Wildcat. Wildcat country. That's south of here. All right, Moto 108. You're in Sun Devil country around here. Moto 188. 17-24 Challenge Men's Cruisers. Rena, Perfetto, Loudermilk, Hexamer, McGuire, Tesh. And it's going to be T-Mac coming into the last turn. Yep, looks like it. Tyler T-Mac, McGuire 1. Loudermilk 13, 292. Of Hexamer and Owen Rena with your 4th in Moto 108. Third round of pros to staging, third round. And amateurs, third round. Start staging them up. Third round, head that way. Moto 109, 17-24 Challenge Men's Cruisers. Perea, Steele, Fernandez, Woodruff, Loudermilk, Canale. And that'll be Miranda Loudermilk 1, the 194. Perea, Dr. Devin Steele, and the 457 of Woodruff. In Moto 109, 110, Last rack, a 17-24 Challenge Men's Cruisers. Got Max Austin, got Serini, got Bramer, Sato, Herbert, and Balee. And Cameron Bramer out front, taking 1 to 5, 10, and 11. 5 Austin, 10 of Blee, and the 11 of Serini. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 110, 17-24 Challenge Men's Cruisers. Moto 111, 25-29 Challenge Men's Cruisers. Nick Alejandre, Cody Dunn, Blake, B-Money Fox, Keith Grind, Tay Wilburn. B-Money moving up alongside, trying to get it done. 3 wide into that last turn. Is there enough room for them? Let's see. 677, 9, 15. So it'll be Grind, Alejandre, Fox, and Dunn in Moto 111. Moto 112, more 25-29 Challenge Men's Cruisers. Luis Dominguez, Carter O'Neill, Brent Keys, and Christopher Grisham. Into that last turn, that's going to be Brent Keys 1. Carter O'Neill, Christopher Grisham, and Luis Dominguez in Moto 112. 113, 30, 34 Challenge Men's Cruisers. Got Sean, Pivotman, Chandler, Sean Newman, Jason Morris, Stephen Hardy, Brian Carrillo, Bobby Esquivel, and Jarrett Season. Oh, man. A race for how slow can you go? How slow can you go? How slow can you go? Yeah, they know they're all going to qualify. Can at least make a race lap out of it. Come on, Jared Season up. Carrillo 1. Darty, Season, and Morris. Yeah, they're saving it for their main event. All right, Moto 114, 35-39 Challenge Men's Cruisers. Brian Lewis, Michael Meekum, got Nicholas Valencia, Matt Alexander, Anthony Bryan, and Kevin Huffman. Let's see, the race on out front. Gold Cup 1 and the 5. So Kevin Huffman battling out with Michael Meekum into that last turn. Kevin Huffman 1. Michael Meekum 2. Brian Lewis will get there for 3, and it'll be the 30 bike of Anthony Bryant 4 in Moto 114. 115, 40, 44 Challenge Men's Cruisers. Got Robert Taylor, Chris Calabrese, Vincent Gwynn, Gary Kester, and Lance McGuire. And more of them heading into that last turn again. Looks like Lance McGuire on point again, coming back at us. It'll be Lance McGuire, Robert Taylor, Gary Kester, and Vincent Gwynn in that order in Moto 115. 116, more 40-44 Challenge Men's Cruisers. Got Joe Dotson, Eric Baca, LeAngelo Valencia, Kendall Davis, Jeremy Bushnell, Joey Freed. And the 39 bikes out in front. That's LeAngelo Valencia out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. I would hate to live there because I won't have to write that down on as my return address every time. So it will be Valencia, Dotson, Bushnell, Davis. 1, 2, 3, 4. Moto 116. 117, 45-49 Challenge Men's Cruisers. Got Gray, Hatfield, Smith, Hexmer, Dial, Royal, and Eaton. Let's see the 470 by Rusty Dial out in front out of Austin, Texas, coming into the last turn. He'll get in there for a 1. Hatfield, 3 of the 380. Hexmer and Roybal in Moto 117. 118, more 45-49 Challenge Men's Cruisers. Got Silva, Blee, Bissell, McGovern, Furr, Watts, Taylor, and McKinney. And leading the pack's going to be the 377 bike of Jason Silva, getting it done in the 1. Coming back at us, Jason Silva will take another 1, the 23. William Bissell 2, the 6 and the 36. Bo Furr and Dwayne Taylor in Moto 118. 119, 50 and over Challenge Men's Cruisers. Got Kevin Shields, Woody Woodruff, Bill DeMero, got Greg Mathias, and John Georges. That's Woody Woodruff out in front of this one, followed by the 29 or 27 bike. Well, the 29. So Woody Woodruff out in front. Kevin Shields in that 2 spot coming into that last turn. Woody Woodruff 1. Kevin Shields 2. The 14 bike, Bill DeMero 3, and the 7 of John Georges will have your 4. And Moto 119, 50 and over Challenge Men's Cruiser. Moto 120, more 15 over Challenge Men's Cruisers. Got Jim Durbin, Russell Carmick, Kevin Smart, Don Miller, and John Franco. With the 2 bike of Don Miller out in front again, he'll take another 1. Kevin Smart 2. John Franco 3. Battle on for that 4 spot. It's a one-way battle with the 6 biker Russell Carmick in there for the 4 in Moto 120. 121, more 15 over challenge men's cruisers. Got Horton, Becker, Ramonde, Hicks, and Sweets. Let's see. Eric Sweets went around number 1. He's out in front again. Sweets will get there for 1. It'll be Becker for 2. Horton and Ramonde in Moto 121. 122 last rack of 15 over challenge men's cruisers. Got Rob Carnahan, Albert Harnden, Farrell Surratt, Jim Wall, and Robert Dawson. It is going to be the 18 bike out in front again. One more time, Jim Wall out of Lincoln, Nebraska. The Cornhusker bringing it back this way. Jim Wall 1. Albert Harnden 2. Here comes Robert Dawson for 3. Then Robert Carnahan 4 in Moto 122. 123, moving on to our 12 and under challenge girls cruisers. Got Lila Pagua, Taya Becker, Danica Appenzeller, Mia Molzen, and Annalise Solano. Out in front, that is the Rock 1, Annalise Solano, leading the way with Layla Pagua in the 2 spot here this time around. Rolling towards the last turn. Pagua trying to get it done, coming into the last turn. Solano still on point. It's going to be Solano, Pagua, Becker, and Molzen in Moto 123. 124, more 12 and under challenge girls cruisers. Got Landon Burian, Sailor Goodell's, Brianne Vaughn, and Marissa the Missile Brown. Coming down that second straightaway, maybe it's up that second straightaway with the lead is Brianne Vaughn. Vaughn leading away towards turn number 2. With the Nag 10, Landon Burian in that 2 spot. Looks like Sailor Goodell's back here in the 3, and Marissa the Missile battling in that 4 spot. Brianne Vaughn out of Walnut, California. Just had a whole bunch of those on my waffle the other day. I like walnuts. Pecans are pretty good, too. And heading towards the line. I had peanut butter, though. Peanut butter on my hot dog. No, I would never do that. That's silly. Brianne Vaughn coming back at us, going to get there for a 1. And it'll be Sailor Goodell's 2. Landon Burian 3, and Marissa the Missile Brown, your 4 in Moto 124. 125, 13-16 challenge girls cruisers. Diamond Demon Rhodes, Olive Hinton, McKenna Martin, Shelby Elder, and Kennedy McGovern. Ooh, the battle going into the last turn with. That's the Nag 9 bike, and McKenna Martin out in front for 1. Hinton, Elder, and look like Rhodes. Not so sure on the 4th one, but look like Rhodes. All right, 126, more 13-16 challenge girls cruisers. Got Kylie Martin, Michaela Pino, Kylie Pettit, Kylie Knudsen, and Sarah Pruitt. 3 Kylies, Michaela and Sarah. It was Sarah first last time around, and Sarah's going to be out in front again. Sarah Pruitt, 1. Kylie Pettit, 2. The 80 and the 1. Kylie Martin and Michaela Pino, 1, 2, 3, 4, Moto 126. 127, 17, 29 challenge women's cruisers. Got Megan Matthews, Sarah Weiss, DJ Harvey, Elizabeth Bowers, and Lexi Alejandre. Lexi Alejandre out in front, just giving them some room to battle it out for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Back at me, though, Lexi Alejandre, 1. And that'll be the 4 bike of Weiss. 5 in the 70, Bowers. And Harvey. All right, Moto 128, 14 over challenge women's cruiser. Got Black, Blackwell, McGuire, Staples, Canny, Labrie, and Martin. And out in front, coming into the last turn, that's going to be the Rock 1 bike, Jill McGuire with 1. Suzanne Black will take 2. District 6 and a 1. Courtney Martin and Jillian Labrie. All right, Moto 129, last rack of round number 2, 40 and over challenge. Women's cruisers got Janelle Samberson, Heidi Kramer, Tal Hodzik, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland, Rebecca Thread, Marjorie Kaminsky, and April Hummel. Heidi Kramer out front, rolling towards the last turn. It's going to be a turn and straight away, and it will be Heidi Kramer 1. Looks like the 8 bike. Threat 2, Rock 1, and the T. Marjorie Kaminsky and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland with your 4 in Moto 1.
In May of 2020, worlds will collide in Houston, Texas at Rockstar Energy Bike Park, where the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA. and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of wearing the red, white, and blue. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers.
Vegas, where you at? All right, they're in the house. Grind taking it downtown. See if he's got the stamina on this third go-around. Don't leave that door open, my man. Coming back at us in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Grind on the move, taking this one down in that second turn. Coming back at us now. We'll see what's going on. Howe's trying to make it happen. Otterson, Weber, Nelson, all trying to ramp it up as they're headed into that third turn. Coming back at us. Grind trying to keep it under control. Uh-oh, last one. Ejecto-cito, my man, coming back at us in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Grind going to keep it on the top spot. Solid all the way back at us. Going to bring it on back through. The 198 bike will get the 2. Otterson will come back through. Looks like Howes might have picked up the spot. Downrider's back up. He makes some noise over there on that 4th straightaway for him. Hook him up a little bit. Give him a little love. Not where he wanted to end up. More 8 pros on deck right now. Holloway, Dellard, House, Clement, Napper, Dos Reyes. Oh, taking it downtown on the home debut, using all of that first straightaway. House going to get things rolling on down the second straightaway. Making it happen right now. Goes out on top of the amateur class and comes into A Pro, making the debut at the Winter National. Getting it done right now as we're going on. Dellert, Holloway, Clement, Napper, Dos Reyes trying to make it happen as they head out of that third turn down that long 4th straightaway. Napper ramping it up right now, but it's all House on the top spot into that last turn. Oh, coming in back at us. We'll see what's going on back to the stripe. House, Napper, Dos Reyes going to come on in. Woo, getting tight. Make sure you guys clear that finish line out. Let those guys and ladies come on through. Vet Pro on deck. Going to be some exciting racing with these guys all season long. I could see that already. Wilcox, Swearingen, Weishart, Tafoya, McClintock, Suarez, Crouch. Well, Suarez got a pretty good shot, but looks like the new guy in town, Wilcox, going to make a run down into that first turn. He's going to take this one for a hot lap around the mountain, taking it down that second straightaway. Suarez on that 2 spot. McClintock putting a move together right there, sliding into a 3. Got Weishart knocking on the back wheel. See if Weishart's got a little pull down that third straightaway. McClintock, a little bobble right there. Oh, getting a little loose. Going to hold on to a 4 now. Coming back at us. Weishart trying to ramp it up, but it's all Wilcox on the top spot. Coming back at us into that last turn now. Wilcox, Suarez going to go 1-2. Coming back down the line. Weishart will settle for a 3 as they come on in. Swearing and McClintock going to come back around, and that's the way these boys going to bring them back through. More vet pros on deck. How about Chavez, Farrell, Brown, Starkey, Romer, Fernandez, Acosta. Gate is down, taking it downtown. Got to be my man, Tyler Brown on this one. Farrell, another new guy jumping in the Vet Pro class this season, coming back at us out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot right now. Got to be Tomas Fernandez picking it up, and another new guy into the Vet Pro class. I'm telling you, this is going to be some fun action with these boys this year. As we head on in at turn number 3, it's all Brown. Farrell going to go 1-2 right now as they come on back down the line. Down that long 4th straightaway, getting it done. Coach Claire at home, making sure Dad's doing the work to get that number 1 again, coming back at us. Looks like it's going to be Brown Farrell, 1-2. Fernandez on the 3 as they come on back to us. Junior ladies on deck right now. Alexa Chavez, Caitlin Farmer, Lexus Colby, Paige Zachary, Natalie Daughtery, Tegan Pasquale, and Romina Morenda. I'll get it right. Third round of women's elite on deck right now. How about that? Where you at? Let's make some noise for the elite ladies up there. That's not enough. Come on, where are you guys at, Black Mountain? Let's make some noise. Mydock, Vaughn, Verhagen, Crane, Henderson, Miller, Smith, lock loaded, ready for action. Verhagen got a pretty good shot on this one into the first turn. It's all the insane. Brookie Crane going to get things fired up right now. Taking it down the second straightaway. Crane, Verhagen going to go 1-2. Coming into turn number 2. Oh, Verhagen trying to show her a wheel. Can't seal the deal. Opens it up right there for Mydock. She's going to try to find a way into that 2 spot now, so bring them back into that third turn. Coming back out as 4 straightaway. It's all insane. Brooke Crane on the top spot. Harrell, Rockstar, Fly Colors coming back at us. Verhagen, full tilt radio. Into that last turn, we're going to go with Mydock. Remix coming back at us. Delaney Vaughn making a strong showing right now. Coming back to us, and she'll pick up that 4 as we come on back in. More elite ladies on deck right now. Jones, Foresta, George, Alexandru, Sagendorf, Van Staldenen. House. Gate down, here we go. Oh, the Danimal, Danny George got a pretty good shot on this one. Looking for that first turn. Foresta takes it upstairs, tries to drive it into that first turn. Going to have to slide back to a 2 spot. We'll see how she's going to start working this one out. Coming into that second turn, can bring it back through. Got to be Jones. She's trying to bring it back around. Alexandru. Going to get that door closed up a little bit by Jones right there as we're bringing them back around. In at turn number 3, we're going to go. It's all the Danimal, Danny George coming back to us. George for Rasta. Here comes Jones trying to ramp this one up down that 4 straightaway. See if she's got a little pull with the remix coming back at us. Into that last turn. Oh, everybody getting all jammed up right there. The Danimal knows what to do. She shut the door on all the ladies coming back around. George will take that top spot back home. Junior men on deck right now. Jensen, Bierman, Kemple, Plummer, Adams. Gates down, junior men. It's all kind of serious with these boys right now. The Alpha boys taking it downtown. Speedco Avian got to be the New Zealand, the Kiwi. Rico Bierman going to slide in for a 3 spot. Plummer coming back down the line. See what's going on out front. It's going to be the Alpha 1-2 going on. Jensen and Kemple making this one happen. Bierman on that 3 spot coming back at us. Bring him into that third turn. Got to be Plummer. Adams trying to crank it up right now. See what he can put together down the long 4 straightaway. But it's all the Alpha boys on the 1-2. Here comes Bierman, the Kiwi, trying to find a way into the mix. The Alpha boys going to keep the door closed up tight back to the line. 6'11", Kemple looking for that top spot. Jensen looks for the 2. Bierman going to get the 3 coming back home. All right, more junior men on deck. Graham, Schaefer, Polk, Tugas, Crane. Another nice drag race going on. Junior men headed into turn number 1. We'll see who's going to start lining it up. Graham, Schaefer, Polk, Tugas got a pretty good shot on this one. He's going to get it going down that second straightaway. It's all Tugas on the top spot. The Birdman, Crane, going to stick a wheel in, see if he can't put something together. Coming back at us. Down that third straight now, coming back at me. Graham trying to ramp it up. Polk trying to get back in the mix. He's been having a little bit of trouble on this one today as we're coming back at us, but still all on that top spot. Tugas bringing it back down the line. Good to see this guy back in action again, bringing it back through. Going to get this rolling all the way back to the line. Tugas, Canada, coming back to me. Going to get the 96 of Schaefer on the 2 spot back to the stripe. And that's the way to roll on in. The junior men coming back through. Men's elite on deck right now. Where you at, Phoenix? Let's make some noise. Reed, Gustafson, Shara, Wood, Dade, locked and loaded, ready to go. Coming on downtown, Tucson. Corbin Sherrod going to bring this one out at turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Oh, where you at, Black Mountain? Wood on that 2 spot. Dade going to slide into a 3. Having a little trouble down that first straightaway, but sitting pretty tight right now. Kenny G trying to find a way in the mix with Reed. In and out of turn number 3, they're going to go. It's all stars and stripes on this one. Coming back down the line, Corbin Sherrah, USA Cycling National Champion. Bringing it back through, taking it down. Daylight Cycles, Sherrah, Wood, Dade, 1, 2, 3. Coach Jet taking note and making sure Dad was taking the hot laps. All right, another Rack Minzy lead on deck. Here we go. Long, Souza, Peebles, and Larson. Long got the pop on the gate. Larson on the outside. See if he's got a little bit of horsepower. Oh, there goes Souza's got some drive in the middle. Leaves the door open for the captain. He says, thank you, sir. We'll roll side by side down that second straightaway. Nick puts a little pump on that one. Larson going down again. Peebles coming back around. Top 3 still moving on. Larson will get him checked out. Looks like he's getting back up. See if we can get him saddled back up and moving on back around. Everybody going to put it on cruise control. It's all Souza right now, bringing this one back home. The captain, Nick Long, going to bring it through. Peebles going to slow it down and save the energy. No sense in wasting it up. We knows the deal. And now for that third go-around of the UCI Challenge class. Myers, DeGroot, Garwood, Fitzpatrick, Mayorga, Johnson, and Tyler trying to find a way. 15 riders in this 5-6 Challenge boys group. Total points moving on to that main event as we bring this one out at turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Getting things rolling on. This is that third go-around for the challenge classes trying to qualify for Team USA at the UCI World Championships in Houston, Texas, coming up in just a few months, boys and girls. Going to be some fun stuff going on. Myers, DeGroot, Garwood, Fitzpatrick, Mayorga, Johnson, Tyler coming back at us. A little shout out to everybody watching live on the webcast tonight. Thanks for tuning in out here at the Winter National, the USA BMX Pro Series kickoff, and your USA Worlds Qualifier going on right now as we come on back around. Looks like Johnson going to go 3 for 3, coming back through. The 19 and the 10 bike going to go back around. How about Myers? And Tyler going to come on back through, get these things locked down. Total points racing going on with these riders right now as we're bringing them back through. 5-6 Challenge boys out on course. Boyles, Porzel, Combs, Costa, Arvizo, Colwell, Mayorga, Eardham. Costa back at it again. The kid's been on a rampage. All right, bringing it back through. We'll give a little shout-out, GT. We'll give a little shout-out to our buddy Eddie Sandoval. I know he's tuned into the webcast. Wish you were out here, Eddie. But, hey, man, the Rad Monkey, he'll be back someday. Coming back at us. Costa still getting it done. Starting to feel a little bit of heat coming to Costa. Lost that second place rider. Costa's going to hold on to it, though. Coming back through, Gold Cup 1. Mayorga slides into a 2 spot. Bringing it back through, in and out of that last turn. It's all Costa coming back home. We'll get this one all the way back to the line. Gives it a little fist pump coming across. Gold Cup 1. Mayorga going to get that 2. 20 bike going to come on back around. And Boyles back at us again with the 58 bike. Will come on of Combs. You just never know what's going to happen with these total points races going on. It's that low point that keeps you moving on through. Someone, you might have had a bad first round or a bad second or a bad third. Never know. At the total points, you end up low points, you're moving on through. So let's see what's going on right now. 7-year-old challenge boys. 16 is your moto number. Going to come back at us. In and out, we're going to go. 10 bike, going to get it done on that top spot. Kelso James going to go 3 for 3, 76 in the nag one. I'm going to go Garul and Kerr going to switch it up a little bit as they come back through out of moto 16. 17's your moto. Caballero. Callum. How about Gallegos, Menchaca, and Fitzpatrick lined up, checking a down rider out there, making sure everything's all good. Looks like the food's still open. Hot cookies over there. So you guys get on over there, try some of those hot cookies. The America Cafe in the house. Make sure you guys get on over, check it out. The autograph signing at 9:30. Take a picture with your favorite pro. Tag at Wildcats Mini USA and then at USA BMX, and then you might win a Wildcat Mini. You guys don't want to miss out on that. Wildcat in the house this weekend. They're going to be doing a little giveaway. Autograph signing at 9:30 tomorrow. So make sure you get your chance to win. Charlie, I know he's going to get his picture with a pro somewhere. He's going to try. Charlie's going to add one of those little bikes to his collection, man. He's ramping it up. 17 is your moto number right now, or 16? I don't know. 17 is the moto number. Caballero, Gallegos, Menchaca, Fitzpatrick coming back at us. Milo on that top spot. Menchaca been just working it out all day long. The third go-around. Maybe Donnie Robinson tuned in tonight. We'll give a little shout-out to Donnie Robinson, any of the North Bay, Napa North Bay BMX folks tuned in. Good to have you with us. NorCal, wherever you guys are at, tuned in, coming back at us. So it's all Milo on this one. One more time, 3 for 3 for Milo for the night. Rock 1 going to come on back in with the 18 bike. Gallegos. Callum will bring it back through. Good racing going on out of Moto 17. 18's your Moto. Walker, Zan, Moreno, Westfall, Fleischer, Thorpe. Got a hot one going on. Thorpe trying to get that top spot locked in right now. Vegas locals out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Trying to bring it on back down that 4th straightaway, keeping it on the top spot. Grabbing a pedal everywhere he can. 2, 3, 4 spot up for grabs as they come into that last turn. Bring it back home, still getting it done. All the way back to us. 26, 2, 3 in the 80. '19's your moto, last rack of the 7-year-old challenge, boys. 22 riders total. Moving on to that semi-main event. Schneider, Green, Holmes, Lopez, Novak, Tapiz. Coming into the last turn, trying to make it happen. Got to be Novak. Time to shine colors. Oh, getting a little jammed up into that last turn. Everybody trying to ramp it up right now as they come through. 36 and Novak. 35, 25 will come on back through. Green and Schneider. Yeah, everybody trying to get that cool Texas Worlds Qualifier medal going on tonight. They'll be handing out for our main events. Yeah, make some noise for these riders as we're coming back through. Make some noise. Make some noise. Westfall's not happy about it, I'll tell you that. All right, moving on to the 8-year-old challenge, boys. Williams, another hole shot, the Redmond Junior Devo rider. Yeah, he's been doing his Redmond training, man. He knows what's up. He knows how to make it happen. Raymond Higgins, Rodriguez, Holmes, Hawkinson, Kuhn. Yeah, Redbone, you listening up? Hopefully we'll see what's going on, but it's all Williams on this one out of Lake Elsinore. Grand Prix local. Man, and he is way out front. He says, adios, amigos. I'll see you guys around the finish line. Get this done. I got my Team USA jersey on. He's looking for another one this year coming back at us. In and out, we're going to go. It's all Williams. Going to go 3 for 3. One more time as we bring him on back home. Williams, how about the 10 bike? Kuhn going to get the 2. Gold Cup 1-7 bike. Rodriguez will get the 3. Holmes will get the 4 as they come on back at us. '21's your moto number now. Tafoya, Spiker, Atwood, Morrison, Elson, Hadley, and Nowhere. Coming on the 4th straightaway, looking for that top spot. Side-by-side action into the last turn. Everybody trying to find a way. Trying to kick the door open right now as we come back through. Morrison going to settle for a 2-13 bike with Elson. Morrison go 1-2 as they come on back around. Hadley looking for a 3. '22's your moto now. Howell, Martinez, Nolte, Shearer, Hummel, Janssens. We'll charge out of that 3rd turn, the J&R Avian turn, bring them back around. We'll see who's getting this one locked up on that top spot as we're coming in that last turn, coming back to us. Getting it going right now. Got to be Jackson Howell looking for a low point as we bring this one back through. BMX Sharks on the top spot, getting it done. The Shark, Zeno Martinez on the 2. 23, going to bring it back around with 16 bike. Oh, Nolte and Janssens will get that 4 as they come out of Moto 22. 23's your Moto. Last of the 8-year-old challenge, boys, coming out of that 3rd turn right now. Nunez, Sanchez, Gregory, Hunter, Snell, and Gonzalez. Speedy getting things rolling on down the line. He's locking this one in. Gonzalez going to bring him back home. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Helium Race Team. It's all Speedy Gonzalez back to the line. How about Gold Cup 1? Going to get the 2, District 1, and the 4. 24 is the moto, 9-year-old boys, challenge class. Price, Ramirez, Hamer, Moss, Thompson, Turner, and Martin. Looking for some top spots right now as they bring this one back through the A-bike. Hamer going to get it done, locking it down. How about 11 in the 2-bike will come on back through. Moss looking for that 2. The Price looking for a 3 as they come on back at us out of Moto 24. 25's your moto, more 9-year-old challenge boys. Harrison, Donnelly, Espelita, Mason, Struthers, Rabinowitz, Perkins. Knocks the Ox, looking for that top spot one more time as he drives it on down through the 4th straightaway. Ramping it up on that 2 spot. Everybody trying to find a way in the mix as we're coming back at us. Rabinowitz is going to try to make it happen on the way back out. Looks like he's going to settle for that. No, Espelita going to get that 2 spot as we come on back in. The 1 and the 12 bike. Out of Moto 25, 26, your moto now. Hudge, Attena, Sison, Stacy, Murky, Hoffman, Hoggard. Lego man trying to do the work one more time as he's trying to make it happen. He'll set up for a 3 spot right now. He's feeling a little bit of heat coming with him, coming back at us. And now that last turn we go. Back to the stripe. Tucson, where you at? Gold Cup 3, 8, the 17. Hoffman gets a top spot. Hoggard, Murky will get the 3. As they come out of Moto 26, 27's a moto now. 9-year-old challenge boys. Getting things rolling on down that 2nd straightaway. Full tilt, some radio colors. Got to be Cohen James on the top spot out of Bakersfield, California. Metro local. We'll give a little shout out to Eric and April Simpson, Jordan Miranda, all the Metro locals out there. If you guys are tuned into the webcast, what's up? As we're coming back around, everybody getting busy on this one, still coming back through. It's all full tilt colors of James on that top spot. Eakins, Morris, Reed, Garwood, Wilkie, and Skinner all out on track as they come back down that last straightaway. One more time as they come back in this 3rd go-around. Back to the line, Nag 3-5 and the Nag 9. How about James, Skinner, Wilkie? What's going down with Crane, Kraus, Biker, Rutland the 3rd, Friesen, Starr. Coming back at us in and out of the last turn. We'll see who's getting that top spot right now. Back to the line, 16, Gold Cup 2, and the 10. Well, Starr, Biker, 10 Biker, Friesen to get the 3 as they come on back to us. Renfro, Kenny the 4th, Zahn, Reed, Walker, Berg, Vic. Into that last turn. Coming back around, everybody feeling a little winded tonight. How about Gold Cup 2, 7, 9. Walker, Berg, Vic. We'll go 1, 2, and 3 as they come on back to us. Out of Moto 29. Dimmick, Taylor, Garrett, Neal, Lair, Grippy, and Westfall. Lead rider charging out of that 3rd turn. Going to try to take him on down through the rhythm section. See if he can keep it on that top spot. Looking pretty dialed right now as we bring this one back around. We'll catch a number as they come on back through. In and out of the last turn we go. How about number 8 bike getting it done out front? How about Patterson, Dylan the Villain, back to the line, 20, 51. Going to come on back through. Ireland, Kuhn, Gregory, Patterson, Davies, Nufable, Combs. Out of the last turn, it's all Ireland on the top spot as we bring them on back home. How about the 10 and your 8 bike will come on back. Davies. There's Patterson coming back through. Jump the moto ahead. Happens. 10-year-old challenge boys going to come back through. Looking for that quarter main event. 34 riders in this group today as they bring them on back down the line. Looks like rival colors on that top spot. Got to be Brady King coming out of Wisconsin. Going to bring this one back through. Yeah, my man Scotty Day. Maybe he's listening in tonight on the webcast. 6 bike will get it done, and the 2 will come back through. I'm up at Kibbin. Looks like Velasco looking for that 3 spot as we come back through. Hadjic, Gish, Avion, Rojas, Montano the 3rd, Grace going to get things rolling on back at us. Ayan on the top spot, bringing it back through. J&R Colors going to get things moving on into that last turn. Went down in that first go-round. Redemption on this one coming back through. Ayan coming back at us. Get it locked in. Oh, little shove from the 4 bike at the line. Trying to make it happen as we're coming back through. Grace See if he scored that 2 spot, the low point coming back at us out of Moto 33. 34 is your moto now. Hepler, Waters, Gill, Vescuso, Pryor, Colley, and Norman. Charging into the last turn, coming back at us right now. We'll see who's got it going on. Got to be Waters on that top spot. How about Gold Cup 2C in the 2 bike? Julius, Perkins, Craig, Spiker, DeSorti, Cordiero, and Morrow. More qualifying going down as they bring them back around for the 11-year-old boys coming back to us. 29 riders in this group, getting things rolling on out on that top spot. Got to be Perkins on this one. Supercross BMX going to bring them back through, in and out of the last turn we go. In and out we go, last straight back to the line. How about a 5 bike will get the 2 spot? DeSorti, 12 and the 7. Holzer on the top spot as they come on out of Moto 36. Edmonds, Thomas, Gadare, Stiebel, Passanisi, Caballero. We'll start bringing them back around. It's all rock and rowdy. Holzer on the top spot as he brings this one back to me. Going to be a Gold Cup 2, Nag 1. Gadare, Nag 1, Passanisi will get that 3 as they come on back at me. It's like Edmonds looking for that 4 as we're coming across the line out of Moto 36. 37's your moto. Last rack of the 11-year-old challenge boys. Wagner, Grippy, Gustafson, Lundwall, Garcia, Clifford, Walgenhorst, Porzel. Boo Boo Chicken moving on right now. He's trying to find a way up to that top spot, looking for more low points. Coming back to it's going to be Wagner. Wagner brings it back around. Clifford in the 5 bike. Garcia will get the 3 as they come on back through. Go Maliki, Friesen, Gazin, Gustafson, Smith, Barney, Guerrero, 12-year-old challenge boys come on back down that 3rd, 4th straightaway. Bring them into that last turn. Going to lock this one up. Bring it back home. Go Maliki one more time back to the line. Uh-oh, 15 bike. I think he might have got him right there at the stripe as they come on back through. Steffens, Taylor, Gadare, Lowell, Lowell, Regal, Estenson, Starr. Trying to put something together as they come in and out of that 3rd turn down that long straightaway. Everybody getting a little gassed out right now as they're bringing them back through into that last turn. Calso trying to make it happen as they come back around, but it's all your Nag 7 bike. F and Gold Cup 1. Regal, Taylor, Gadergo, 1, 2, 3 out of Moto 39. 40's your moto now. Sterlinski, Barlow, Permy, Hayes, Barone, Lucas, Calso, Lohman. Hayes getting a little jammed up in that last turn. Back to the line we go. How about the 8 bike, 812, Rock 1. How about Lohman, Barone, Hayes go 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 40 as they come on back through with those low points. Making it happen. Gadare, Reeder, going to go Dotson, Jr., Bundy, Robinant, Roybal, Randolph, Neidhart. Neidhart coming back to us. Back to the line, going to get it going on. How about 1G and the 4 bike will come back through. Oh, Randolph, Reeder. '42's your moto. Gadbois, Scoggins, Daniels, Thornton, Smith, Connell, Easton, Westerman. Fast Charlie throws me a nice little manual down that rhythm set. In and out of that last turn we go. Gadbois came to race tonight, coming back at us. How about Gold Cup 3, Westerman? Gadbois go 1, 2. The Patriot back to the line with a 40 bike. Easton will pick that one up as he come on back through for that 3 out of Moto 42. 43's your moto. 13-year-old challenge boys. Coming on down to us. We'll see who's locking it up. Hester, Shannara, Gunn, Avila, Kaninsky, Patterson, Ayers back to the line. Gunn going to come on in with a 2 bike side by side. How about Gunn, Peterson, 1, 2 back to the line, 118 bike. Hester will get the 3 as they come on back to me with the 9. Ayers will pick up the 4 along the way. Out of Moto 43, 44. O'Neill, Mangoon, Day, Kochansky, El Suave on the top spot. Wells McCain going to bring him back through. I'm not going to forget about you, El Suave. You know the deal, bro. Coming back at me. He'll get it going on. Bring it back to the line. Nag 13, Nag 12 will come on back through. How about McCain? And O'Neill will bring this one back home. It was all day on that top spot, though, as we come on back at us out of Moto 44. 45's your moto. Kirkpatrick, Montney, Hadjic, Antil, White, Usher, O'Mara. White on the top spot. Supercross BMX, Kingman, Arizona. Hopefully Bill Ryan's tuned in tonight. What's up, Bill? Coming back through. 2019 Bike of the Year. Supercross back to the line. 12 on the 15 bike will come back through. Hadjic and Antil will round them up as they come on back at us. Out of Moto 45, 46 is your moto. Couple more racks of 13 challenge boys coming to us into that last turn. A little alpha going on, tearing it up. Field's going to bring this one back around. He'll pick it up. 4 bike in the Gold Cup 2. Spindler will grab that 2 spot. Zago grab the 3s. They come on back at us out of Moto 46. Moto 47, Daniels, White, Hobson, Likens, Verdugo, Dixon. Charging out of that third turn. See who's going to ramp it up. Down the rhythm side. Straight, little side-by-side action going on. There's the pass coming back at us in and out of that last turn. We're going to lock this one up and ramp it on up back to the line. Dixon going to bring it on home. Dixon 28 and the 29. How about Dixon Verdugo? White going to take that 3. Little Hudson Hop going to go on with that one back to the stripe. Little Moto 47. 48 your moto now. Work. Johnson the 3rd. Kike and Morrow, Conley, Binge, Miller. Into that last turn we go. See who's looking for that top spot. No, RBR going to bring him back through. This will be Johnson the 3rd on that one. How about Conley and Worth coming in side by side as they come on back at us out of Moto 45. Smith, Hernandez, Sather, Nelson Jr., Gallardo, Howell, Forrest. Stretching it out one more time as they come back through. Got to be Banyan Howell looking for that top spot. Throws a little style for the Beehive as he was coming back through. Howell gets it done, locking it in all the way back to the line. He'll go 3 for 3 on the aces on that one, back to the stripe. Hernandez will get the deuce back to me, 14 in the 9 bike. How about Forrest to get the 3? Sather will get the 4. Reese, Greco, Rodriguez, Lackey, Respis, Rassi, and Eaton. Razzle Dazzle on the move right now. I'll tell you what, hanging out with Big B and the Super Camp boys is paying off pretty good. Razzle Dazzle, he's shaking his head. He's yeah, Big B's whooped me into shape, man. Got me dialed right now. Eaton going to get that 2 spot back to the line. Good stuff going on with those boys right there. Respes going to come on back through. Out of Moto 50, 51's your moto. Yeah, Big B in the Super Camp, man. If you haven't done it, get on it. Davies, Che, Mays, Bailey, Baca, Trejo, Carmago back to the stripe. 21 bike, true dat. Bailey, Che going to go 1-2. SC color is going to be Trejo picking up a 3. Watts, Cade, Mitchell, Lloyd, Brown, Shepard, Klein. Cedric, the entertainer, on the top spot. Making this one happen right now as he's bringing on back through, locking it down. In and out. Vegas boy going to get it done, bringing it back to the line. Back to the stripe, going to get it done on that 2 spot. The 2 bike going to bring him back around. Going to be Loy coming back through, locking it up, bringing it back home. Out of Moto 52. 15-year-old challenge boys now. Got a few racks of these big dogs coming back at us. 30 riders. How about Dunnigan, Kitchen, Palacios, Dixon, Robinson, Patterson, Gardner. Box colors on the top spot. Got to be Kitchen. Going to bring this one back around. In and out of that last turn we go. 6 bike. Kitchen. Bringing it back through. 3 in the 8 bike will come on back in. How about Gardner and Dixon getting those top 3 low points locked in as we're coming back out of Moto 53. 54 is your moto. Christie, Usher, Sheebles. Heron, Autry, Colwell, Pennington. Coming into the last turn, ramping it up right now. A little race fast. Got to be Christie on the top spot, back to the line. 24-129. Pennington get a 2. Autry get the 3s. They come on back at me. Out of Moto 54. 55 is your moto. Bartley, Faust, Flores, Cabral, Velador, Tree Rise, Collins, Higuchi. Ramping it up down that 3rd straightaway, 4th straightaway coming back at us. Velador looking for a way. LDC got to be Bartley. Bring this one back home. Bartley on the top spot. How about Tree Rise going to pick up the 2 and the 1? Flores. Last rack of the 15-year-old boys. Challenge coming at us. Husted, Brown, Pavon, Barone, Barron, Stanky, Morgan, Whitman. Stanky been laying the stank down on this one. Factory Remix out of Reading. Boomtown local. Going to go 3 for 3 tonight on this one, coming back around. Go moving on to that semi-main event. Back to me. How about Gold Cup 1, 11, the 85. Barone will get the 2. Whitman to get a 3. Pavone will get the 4s. They come on back at me. Out of Moto 56. 57 is your moto. Out of that last turn, we go with the Rock one on the top spot. Cole going to bring it back home. 19-3 bike. How about Hewig? Long, tall, silver. He'll pick up that 3 as they're coming back around. Out of moto 57, 58 your moto. Seitz, Haber, Montoya, Flores, Graves, Reamer. Montoya getting things handled right now, coming back after going down in that first round. How about Flores will get the 2? Seitz will pick up the 3 on the way back home. Rebel, Knight, Hutchinson, Wilmer, Young, Rhodes on deck, ready to get down to it. Everybody having a good night? Black Mountain, you guys having fun? Anyone?
Best night ever.
All right, I like it. 4 straightaway, everybody's getting it down. All right. It's good stuff. Hyper taking it downtown. Let's see, got to be Tyler Knight out of Lakeside. Looking for that whole shot one more time as we get things rolling on with this one as we come out of that first turn down that second straightaway. A little Prodigy going on for the 2 spot. Got to be Wilmert. Wilmer bringing this one in and out of turn number 2, trying to ramp it up down through that 3rd straightaway. Everybody trying to make it happen right now. Rhodes the second, Young trying to find a way with Rebel. See what happens with these boys as they happen cranking it up down that 4th straightaway. Still, it's all Tyler Knight getting it done on that top spot. He'll bring him in and out of that last turn. Wilmert, Prodigy colors coming out of Cambridge, Minnesota, back to the line. 15 bike will get that 3 at Hutchinson. As they come on back home, Rebel will get the 4 coming back through at a moto 59. 60 is your moto now. How about Bramer, McLean, McGuire, and Searle, Wells, Yarmarillo. Keeping things rolling on, bringing them back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go see what's going on that top spot. 60 is the moto back to the line. How about that 94 bike one more time? And Searle, Skittles will bring it back home. Bramer get that 2 spot back at us all the way from the East Coast to South Park, Pennsylvania, making the trip out. Good to have the Bramers in the house. I saw Jam and Jimmy. I'm like, you didn't get on the plane, man. You drove. He's like, yeah, I did. Coming back at us. We'll get it going on this one more time. Bramer, one more back at us. He'll bring it back through. Bramer in the 3 bike. Austin will come up on that 2 spot back to the line out of moto 61. 62 is your moto on track now. Perfetto, Parhea, McGuire, Loudermilk, Woodruff. We'll start getting things rolling on back around. Looks like a couple of them going down right there. They're back up, so make some noise on. Team Mac, McGuire getting it done right now as he's bringing it back through for Factory Answer. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Louder Leche getting it done on the 2 spot back to the line. That was Coco Leche. He's coming back around. The 9 by Parhea will get the 3 as we'll come on back through. How about Harper, Loudermilk, Holden, Dellert, Stymus going to get things fired up right now. Pony Boy on the move on the top spot. Rival Racing Colors. There's Louder Leche on that 2 spot as he brings him in and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. The old Hurtis hot shot, old school jersey. Throws a little style for the cameras out there. And bring him back out of that 3rd turn. It's all Harper getting it done. Pony Boy got a little ponies going on tonight as he's bringing this one back to us. Rocking it all the way down the line into that last one. We're going to go. Loudermilk going to get that 2 spot back to the stripe. Harper comes up on a top spot. Back to the line we go. And the 2 bike will pick it up on the 3. Stymus.
Why, thank you. All right, we're scooting right along. We got moto number 64, 17-24 challenge. Man, we're like mid-season. This is like mid-season. We're in the groove. Bringing it back this way, the Nag 10 bike of Comiskey there for 1. Hayes, Pino, and Tesh in moto 64, 17-24 challenge men. Hey, you need to be behind the white line, all you RV riders. You need to be behind the white line there. You're blocking, and the fire marshal will be mad. 1, 7, 3, and 19. Gray van, you need to move that gray van over there. You're blocking. So it's Sanchez, Coleman, Asado, Bosch. 1, 2, 3, 4, Moto 65, 17-24 challenge men. Every one of those cars has to be moved that's over there. They are blocking. You need to be behind the white line. You think you got a good spot, but it's not. It is blocking. A fire marshal is saying, you know what? Forget it. Can't have it there. All right, 66 your motor number, more 17-24 challenge men. Xander Thomas, Austin Peels, Kyle Mooney, Dominic Duenas, and Diego Lopez. got the Gold Cup 1 of Kyle Mooney out in front. He's coming back this way, showing he's got what it takes. Kyle Mooney 1. Xander Thomas, Peebles, and Dominic Duenas. 1, 2, 3, 4, and Moto 66. Moto 67, 1724 Challenge Men. 2 more to the quarter show. I'm sorry. Qualifying to the quarter show. Got Calandra, Ramos, Solano, Lunar, and Stevenson coming back at us. That's going to be, you're lucky number 13, Calandra with the 1, then Ramos, and Stevenson, and then Solano. 68 your moto number, more 1724 Challenge Men. Jordan Davis, Benny Serini, Nick Arbogast, Damon Demon Voda, Aaron Bleed, Colin Joyce. Damon Voda bringing it back this way. He'll take another 1 with him. Colin Joyce, 12 and 29. Blee and then Arbogast. In Moto 68. Moto 69, 25-29 Challenge Men. Nick Alejandre, David Carmack, Robbie Spanier, Tyler Dudek, Kyle Murphy. Kyle Murphy, winner of round number, well, the last time around anyways. It's going to be the Tyler Dudek, though. He's going to get there for 1 this time around. And then comes Robbie Spaniard, 21 by Nick Alejandre. And the 11 of David Carmack in Moto 69. Moto 70, more 25-29 Challenge Men. Peter Eberhard, AJ Gagliardo, Christopher Grisham, Alec Nitro Nesbitt, and Ryan Cura. And they're working their way through, getting it done as they come back at us. He'll be coming around the mountain. And it's Ryan Cura coming around the mountain first for 1. Alec Nitro Nesbitt, 2. Peter Eberhard. And then Christopher Grisham in Moto number 70. 71 is your Moto number 30-34 Challenge Men's a Class. Jared Season, Bobby Escobar, Brian Carrillo, Jason Morris, Sean Newman, and Sean Pivot, man, Chandler. Oh, yeah, this was the race to see how slow they can go. Right now, Jason Morris out in front. Oh, yeah, he wants it the most of the least. Coming back at us, it'll be Morris. It'll be Carrillo, Pivot Man. 96. In Moto 71, 30-34 Challenge Men. I guess they're all going. All right, Moto 72, 35 and over Challenge Men. Valencia McGuire for Baca Strauss, coming back at us. It'll be the 73. David Burke, 982. Valencia. And 72. All right. 73, 35 and over Challenge Men. Got Brayton, Schuster, Valencia, Bissell, Silva, Cleaver, and Shields. It was Jason Silva the first couple of times around. And it is Tony Schuster this time. He'll get there for 1. It's Jason Silva. 4 is 62. Thomas Braden, and then William Bissell in Moto 73. Moto 74, 35 and over Challenge Men. Third rack of them. I got Taylor, Lewis, Tanner Montney, Alexander McGovern, Johnson, Evelo. And it looks like Matt Alexander out in front again, coming into that last bend. And it is Matt Alexander going to take another 1. That will be London Johnson 2, 342, then to 5. David Avello and Brian Lewis in Moto 74. 75 is Moto number 35 and over Challenge Men. Joe Dotson got Huffner, Watson, Carmack, Mona, Taylor, Roybal, and Bosch. And rolling towards that last turn. Got to turn a straight, bringing it back this way. The 72 bike. Hoffner out in front. Get there for a 1. 46-42. Taylor, Bueno. And Roybal in Moto 75. 76, 5-7 Challenge Girls. Zoe Lamelli, Kara Viscuso, Ayla Zavala, Maddie Baird, Isabella Smith. Yep, Kara Viscuso won the first 2. And Kara Viscuso looking for a clean sweep here. And she's out in front again in the right spot. Knows where to look for it at. Coming into the last turn, Kara Viscuso. Getting across for 1. Uh-oh, Maddie Baird lost a pedal. Going to be the 6 bike. Zavala, then Maddie Baird 3. And Zoe Lamelli in Moto 76. 77, more 5-7 Challenge Girls. Ruby Penrod, Hannah Shear, Peyton Spaniel, Briella Salim, and Jerry Pop-Tart Hollinsworth. Yep, had a cherry Pop-Tart this morning. Woo! You cannot pick a better breakfast food to have your nickname. All right, rolling through that rhythm section, just about done with the fun as they come into that last turn out in. Uh-oh. Coming back at us, one straightaway to go, and that will be Jerry Pop-Tart Hollingsworth there for 1. Ruby Penrod 2, the 4, and the 2. Hannah Shear, Peyton Spano in Moto 77. 78's the Moto number 8 Challenge Girls. Ava Bobbitt, Maya Bois, Gemma Tollefson, Hudson Ferris, and Mia Lamelli. Gemma Tollefson, winner of rounds 1 and 2, bringing it back around. That'll be the Gemma Tollefson with 1. Maya Gabois with 2. Hudson Ferris and Mia Lamelli in Moto number 78. 79, more 8 Challenge Girls. Emily Bobbitt, Tatum Eldridge, Sailor Denton, Kenley Iridum, and Jaslyn Shinara. I'm telling you, the wind blows through pretty good up here. And it is Kenley Iridum out in front, rolling towards that last turn. I opened my big mouth earlier and said, hey, the wind went away. Yeah, it came back again and brought friends. It's going to be Iridum 1. Eldridge, Denton. Well, coming across through the 4 will be Jaslyn Shinara and Moto 79, 8 Challenge Girls. Moto number 80, 9 Challenge Girls. Lily Thornton, Poppy Penrod, Madison Thompson, Kennedy Hofschneider, Eva Sather, Piper Radley, and Callie Clifford. On into that last turn, got a straight. Bringing it back around, that will be the 10 bike of Callie Clifford. Kennedy Hofschneider and Poppy Penrod in Moto number 80. 81, 9 Challenge Girls. Riley Cottle, Chase Buren, Charlie Garganis, Kennedy Knopp, Stevie Welty, Olivia Alvarez, and Harper Vescuso. Well, problems over there in the first straightaway. I just called them like we're doing some sort of pro rollout or something like that. These are amateurs, though. They're here because they like to race. And I'm here because I like to watch racing. All right. Should you get on over to Racewear? They still got plenty of your size of the limited edition Winter Nationals 2020 T-shirts. They are limited because they're not going to make any more once they run out. Quarters are posted. Check them out. Head to staging. Quarters are posted. Check them out and then head to staging. All right. So get on over there to Racewear. Get your event T-shirt for this 2020 Winter Nationals. Yep. Get them while they're hot. Well, get them while they fit. That's the most important part. Yep. If you wait till Sunday, you'll be squeezing your large into an extra small, and you don't want to do that. Or you'll be extra small, and they'll put an extra large 10 on. Yeah, I'm telling you. Been there. All right, coming into that last turn, it was Kennedy Knopp, winner of rounds 1. It'll be the 3 bike this time. It'll be Vescuso, then Kennedy Knopp, 5, and the 6. National 5 with Alvarez. And then Chase Burien in Moto 81, 9 Challenge Girls. Moto 82, 10 Challenge Girls. Danica Appenzeller, Bobby Gilman, Marissa the Missile Brown, Sterling Iridum, Rylan Bailey, Charlie Baskett, Caitlin Van Rensselaer, and Alexa Sanders. And looks to me, and into that last turn, that is the 3 bike of Caitlin Van Rensselaer. Out in front again, Caitlin Van Rensselaer, Rylan Bailey, 4 and 5. Danica Appenzeller and Alexa Sanders. Got it. All right, Moto 83. What's going on, man? You charging it up? Yeah, you always got to charge phones. You never know. All right, 11 Challenge Girls, Moto 83. Bob at Dannenberg, Buren, Gil, Solano, Hinton, and Dotson. It's going to be Annalise Solano coming back this way for a 1. Zoe Z. Dannenberg, the 5 and the Nag 1. Winner Gill and Landon Burien in Moto 83. Moto 84, more 11 Challenge Girls. Godwin Wilmert, Nora Wilmert, Jada Corus, Layla Pagua, Mia Molson, Reagan Rice, Sage Gazin, and Tyler Ferris. Well, let me see. What do we got coming into the last turn? Looks like Wilmert might be out in front. It'll be the B, then Wilmert, then the C, and then the 24. So it will be Corus, Wilmert, Pagua, and Gazin in Moto 84, 11 Challenge Girls. Coolness. Moto 85, 12 challenge girls. Vaughn, Herrera, Morgan, Goodell's Gris, Braden, and Nelson. And it's going to be the 6 bike. Riley Herrera won the J bike. Morgan, National 45, and then a 4. Brianne Vaughn and Hannah Gish in Moto 85. Moto 86, 12 challenge girls. I got a lot of scratch outs on this one. Ruby Robinson, Tab Becker, Katie Cyrus, Kindlin Hollinger, Braylon Aston-Borski, Darren Merton. Quarters to staging. Quarters are posted. Check them out. Head to staging. All right, coming back at me. That's going to be Darren Merton grabbing up another one. Going to be Katie Cyrus 2, Kindlin Hollinger, and Taya Becker in Moto 86. Moto 87, more 12 challenge girls. Sophia Rodriguez, Tao Taylor, got Mia Montano, Brennan Woodward, Kylie Wagner, Yazlin Bueno. And out in front, coming back at us, one turn, one straightaway. It's going to be Sophia Rodriguez getting there for 1. The H bike, Yazlin Bueno 2, the 4 bike. And the 663, Mia Montano and Tao Taylor in Moto 87. Just a reminder, everybody, all you smokers out there, there is no smoking anywhere within 25 feet of the track, anywhere 25 feet of the riders. All right, we appreciate that. We got finely tuned athletes here. They need all the advantage they can get. Moto 88, 13 challenge girls. It'll be Hurricane Hannah Leakey there for 1. Bailey Cat 2. Kaylee Pryor and Briella Barrett in Moto 88. Moto 89, more 13 challenge girls. Gwen Curett and Michaela Pino, Brooklyn. Super B Van Rensselaer, Danica Little Avalanche Anderson, and Evelyn Walking Horse. And a little avalanche out in front, charging through that rhythm set. Got a turn, a straight, westbound and down towards the line. Comes Danica Little Avalanche Anderson, getting there for a 1. Brooklyn Van Rensselaer, then Pino. And then Walking Horse in Moto 89. Moto number 90, 14 challenge girls. Shelby Elder, Kaylee Houston, Aubrey Cup, Olive Minton, Kaylee Pita, got Sydney Goronzik, and Emma Throne. As they head towards that last turn, I got 16 bike, Goronzik out in front for another 1. Shelby Elder, the 1, then the 6. Olive Hinton, and then Emma Throne. In Moto number 90. Moto 91, 14 challenge girls. Riley France, Krista Luna, Tatiana Taylor, Jordis Harmer, Danica Lothrop, Rita Fedua, Kennedy Hoffman. Oh, man, this has been the one to watch all time, the whole day. And it's got Rita Fedua. Well, guess what? New rider out in front. That's going to be Riley France and then Rita Fedua. Gold Cup 1 and then Ag 9. Krista Luna and Jordis Harmer in Moto number 91. 92, 15 challenge girls. Kara Boosted, Jordan Rhythm Miranda, Kylie Martin, Sarah Pruitt, Kennedy McGovern, Kylie Pettit, Kate Sifford. Excuse me. There, I pulled it away that time. All right, I got the Nag 7 out in front. Ooh, Nag 7. Kira Boosted bringing it back this way. Boosted going to get a 1. Jordan Rhythm Miranda, who needs some oil. Kate Sifford and then Sarah Pruitt, Moto 92, 15 challenge girls. You got to have them brakes looked at. Throw a little oil on them. That'll quiet them down. All right, Moto 93, more 15 challenge girls. Stella Slingshot Sinceri, Annabella Hammonds, JC Echo, Sarah Sandhammer, got Riley Lawrence and Jenna Davis. There's been Hammonds out in front one more time. Bringing it back this way. Hammonds will get there for another 1, 2, 6, and 10. Sam Hammer, Sinceri, and Davis in Moto number 93. All right, 94 is your Moto number, 1720 Challenge Women's class. I got Houston, Bowers, Hayes, Rhodes, Weiser, Geis, and Winner. And it'll be the 33 of Winner, the 11, Hayes, Nag 10, and the 1. Elizabeth Bowers and Diamond Demon Rhodes in Moto number 94. Moto 95, more 1724 Challenge Women. Holly Weiscope, Lexi Alejandre, Caitlin Parks, Rachel Blackwell, Zoe Vaca, Haley Rossi. And let's see. Lexi Alejandre, unfamiliar territory there, back in that 2 spot at the moment. Caitlin Parks out in front there for the 1. Lexi Alejandre, Zoe Baca, and Haley Rossi in Moto 95. Moto 96, more 1724 Challenge Women. Mia Ramos, Olivia Armstrong, Brooke Kraft, Carly Dyer, Megan Matthews, Alexis Vitale. Let's see, leading the way will be the Nag 1 of Olivia Armstrong, and Armstrong going to bring it back this way for 1. Brooke Kraft, The 1 and the 11. Mia Ramos and Alexis Vitale. In Moto 96. Moto 97, 12 and under. Challenge Boys Cruisers. Bryce Permet, Jason Sterlinski, Ian Westerman, Otley Smith, Rowdy Holzer, William Edmonds, and Arjuna Burgos. National number 1, Rowdy Holzer on front out of Newcastle, California. Going to get there for a 1. Edmonds, Gold Cup 2 and the 6. William Esterman and Arjuna Burgos in Moto 97, 12 and under. Challenge Boys Cruiser. Moto 98, more 12 and under Challenge Boys Cruisers. Got Chase Harrison, Chad Reed, Lake Cotto, Isaac Scoggins, Caden Zamora, Nathan Barney, and Eli Estenson. Nice race going on out in front. Oh, guess what, though? Taking over the lead. That will be Nathan Barney there for 1. Eli Estenson, 2. The 6 Blake Harrison. And then Cottle in Moto number 98. Moto 99, more 12 and under Challenge Boys Cruisers. Cohen Bundy, Oriah Smith, Ryder Robinette, Russell Rutland III, Julian Roybal, Riker Gadare, and Ryder Kuhn. And coming into that last turn, I got the 32, Ryder Robinette. With the Gold Cup 3 of Riker Gadare, Nag 1, Cohen Bundy, and the District 1 of Ryder Kuhn, transferring from Moto number 99. Moto 100! 12 and under Challenge Boys Cruiser, Charlie Nieder, Reese Lundwall, Ryan Randolph, Mason Hayes, Wyatt Reed, James Grippy. Ryan Randolph out of Tucson, winner of rounds 1 and 2, and he is coming back this way. Not in there. Well, it'll be Mason Hayes, then Ryan Randolph, then James Grippy, then the 11 bike of Reese Lundwall in Moto number 100, 12 and under Challenge Boys Cruiser. Moto 101, 13-14 Challenge Boys Cruisers. Aiden Watts, Ronnie Kim, Chase Antil, Morgan Daniels, Elijah Verdugo. The assassin Ronnie Kim coming back this way. He takes them all seriously. He gets there for an easy 1. The 2 bike, Aiden Watts will take you 2. Here comes Elijah Verdugo, 3. And Chase Antil, 4 in Moto number 101. 102, more 13-14 Challenge Boys Cruisers. Cash Hobson, William Davis, Rigoberto Solano, Sean Jacob Delgado, Tyler Peterson. Oh, let's see. Rigoberto Solano, Sean Jacob Delgado tied with 3 points apiece. Who's going to get the bragging rights? It looks like Sean Jacob Delgado is going to get there for the 1. He'll break the tie there. Rigoberto Solano, 2. 14 and the 2. Cash Hobson and Tyler Peterson in Moto 102. Moto 103, more 13-14 Challenge Boys Cruisers. Deegan Brown, Noah Sather, Cedric Cade, Nathaniel Loy, Caleb McCain. And it will be Nathaniel Loy with 1. Cedric Cade, 2. Deegan Brown, 3. And Nag 10, Caleb McCain with 4 in Moto number 103. 104, last rack, 13-14 Challenge Boys Cruisers. All going to, are working for spots in the semi-main event. Got Aiden Wells, A.J. Hernandez, Andrew Trejo, Brady O'Neill, Corbin Vescuso, Andrew Rossi. We got Andrew Rossi leading the way one more time. He knows the way. Follow him. He'll get there for a 1. Andrew Trejo, A.J. Hernandez, and Brady O'Neill in Moto 104, 13-14 Challenge Boys Cruiser. Another rider needs to oil them brakes. All right, 105, 15-16 Challenge Boys Cruisers. Got Flores, Bramer, Collins, Silver, Young, Hull, and Chavos. And will be the 31 bike. Cesar Flores, the 350. Silver, 8. Bramer and Collins in Moto 105. Moto 106, more 15-16 Challenge Boys Cruisers. Michael Christie, Joseph Pennington, Jake Roberts, Drake, the Diesel Velador, Bodie the Boss, Trado, Jason Aber, Dallas Gardner, Damian Revel. That'll be Bodie the Boss. Taking charge. He gets there for a 1. Nag 8, Nag 6. Nag 6. Nag 8, Gardner. Nag 6, Velador, and Michael Christie. In Moto 106, 107, 17-20 Challenge Men's Cruiser. Medeiros, Caballero, Kaminsky, DeVore, McCauley, Reiser, and Benessi. Gold Cup 1 and the B. 415 and the Nag 8. So it'll be Kaminsky, DeVore, Caballero, and McCauley in Moto 107. Moto 108, more 17-24 Challenge Men's Cruiser. Got Rena, Perfetto, Loudermilk, Hexamer, McGuire, and Tesh. T. Mac McGuire, winner of the first 2. He's going to take another one. Another 1. Joshua Loudermilk, 2. 252 and 13. 292. That's Owen Rena. And then Trey Hexamer in Moto 108. 109, more 1724 Challenge Men's Cruisers. Perea, Steele, Fernandez, Woodruff, Loudermilk, and Canale. That's going to be the Nag 9 Blake, Brandon Loudermilk out there for another one. Gold Cup 2, the Doctor. Devin Steele will take 2, Nicholas Perea 3. And the 66 bike, Vincent Fernandez will have your 4 here in Moto 109. 110, last rack 1724 Challenge Men's Cruisers. Got Max Austin, Benny Serini, Cameron Bramer, Evan Asado, Carson Herbert, Aaron Blee. As they come back at us, that's going to be 10, 46, 5, 324. And so that'll be Blee, Bramer, Austin, Asado, Moto 110, 1724 Challenge Men's Cup.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in base, slab on everything. Swimming, you shaking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the Fit Lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in. Yeah, flex. I just wanna win.
30 a.m. Make sure you take a picture with your favorite pro. Then tag Wildcat Mini USA and USA BMX, and for the opportunity to win a Wildcat Mini. Oh, yeah. Going to add that to my stable of bikes. Except for I'm probably not eligible for that. Friends or family and friends. Oh, well, it don't matter. 111, 25, 29 Challenge Men's Cruiser, Nick Alejandre, Cody Dunn, Blake B, Money Fox, Keith Grind, Tay Wilburn. Oh, and let's see as they roll through that rhythm section. Keith Grind won it the first couple of times around. B-Money and Nick Alejandre swapped it up a couple of times. 677. Keith Grind will get there for another one. Nick Alejandre, Blake B-Money Fox, and Cody Dunn. In Moto 111. 112, 25, 29 Challenge Men's Cruisers. Luis Dominguez, Carter O'Neill, Brent Keys, and Christopher Grisham. Brent Keys, your National Age Group number 9 rider out of Phoenix, AZ. Short drive to get here today. Unless it was traffic, if you're coming down to 101, it was a long drive. All right. 6, Nag 4, 1. So Christopher Grisham, Carter O'Neill, Luis Dominguez, and Brent Keys in Moto 112. 113, 30, 34 Challenge Men's Cup. Cruisers. Sean, Pivot Man Chandler, Sean Newman, Jason Moore, Stephen Hardy, Brian Carrillo, Bobby Escobar, Jared Season. Oh, this is the one we've been watching all evening long. An exciting race coming into the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be the 768. Brian Carrillo winning this one. 4 bikes. Stephen Hardy gets there for second. Ugh. Whew. Oh, it's hard to go on after that. Used up all my energy there. All right, Moto 114, 35, 39 Challenge Men's Cruisers. Ryan Lewis, Michael Meekum, Nicholas Valencia, Matt Alexander, Anthony Bryant, Kevin Huffman. And it'll be Kevin Huffman 1. Michael Meekum 2. It'll be Anthony Bryant 3. And Brian Lewis 4. In Moto 114. 35-39 Challenge Men's Cup. Cruiser. Moto 115, 40-44 Challenge Men's Cruiser. Taylor Calabrese, Gwynn, Kester, McGuire. It'll be Kester, Taylor, Gwynn, and Calabrese. In Moto 115. 116 more 40-44 Challenge Men's Cruiser. Joe Dotson, Eric Bach, Leangelo Valencia, Kendall Davis, Jeremy Bushnell, and Joey Freed. And they come back at us. That's going to be Eric Baca with a 1. Leangelo Valencia 2, the 5, Joe Dotson, and the 10. Jeremy Bushnell in Moto 116. Moto 117, 45-49 Challenge Men's Cruisers. Steve Gray, Shannon. Got Gray, Hatfield, Smith, Hexamer, Dial, Roybal, and Eaton. I hear Bossy the Cow coming in from the pasture. Milking time. 470 bike, Rusty Dial. Shan Hatfield, the 3 in the F of Ken Hexamer and Nathan Smith in Moto 117. 118, 45-49 Challenge Men's Cruisers. Silva, Blee, Bissell, McGovern, Furr, Watts, Taylor, and McKinney. The Silver Fox out in front. Jason Silva out of Glendale AZ coming back at us. Oh, man. This looks like the Rabbits are chasing the Fox. It's going to be Silva. 36, 23, and 6. 36. Taylor, 23. Bissell, and 6. Those used to be measurements. Huh. That'd be a strange measurement there, like an upside-down Christmas tree. All right, Moto 119, 50 and over challenge men's cruiser. Kevin Shields, Woody Woodruff, Bill DeMero, Greg Matthias, John Georges. And Woody out in front, out of Mesa, Arizona, lead them into the last turn. Nothing but track between him and the finish line as he brings it back this way. Woody Woodson, 1. Woody Woodruff, yeah, Woodson's somebody else, 29-14. I was going into freestyle there. Woodruff, Shields, Demerel, and Georges. Wrong Wood. Moto 120, more 15 over challenge men's cruiser. Durbin, Carmick, Smart, Miller, Franco. Yeah, he was an 80s freestyler. Yeah, freestyle. Don Miller, Kevin Smart, John Franco, and Russell Carmick. All right, Moto 121, more 15 over challenge men's cruiser. Stan Horton, Scott Becker, got Robert Raimondo, Wayne Hicks, and Eric Sweets. Sweet! Out in front. Oh, Robert Raimondo looking for a way around, coming into, well, you're going a long way there. It's going to be Eric Sweets, Robert Raimondo, Stan Horton, and Scott Becker in Moto 121. 122, 50 and over challenge men's cruiser. Last rack of the 50 and over challenge men's cruisers. Rob Carnahan, Albert Hardin, Farrell Surratt, Jim Wall, Robert Dawson. Let's see as they roll towards that last turn. Uh-oh. One turn, one straight. That'll be the 18. Wall, Hardin, Dawson, and Carnahan in Moto 122. All right, Moto 123, 12 and under. Challenge Girls Cruiser. Got Layla Pagua, Taya Becker, Danica Appenzeller, Mia Molson, and Annalise Solano. Uh-oh. My halls is sticky. I'm going to be eating paper here. Yuck. All right, going to have to do it. All right, it'll be Solano. It'll be Pagua, Becker, and Molson in Moto 123. Moto 124, more 12 and under Challenge Girls Cruisers. Landon Burry and Sailor Goodell, Brianne Vaughn, Marissa the Missile Brown. As they roll through that rhythm section, out in front, we're looking at the, oh, man, got caught on my glasses. Got Brianne Vaughn out in front, the National 33. Got to turn a straightaway, bringing it back this way. It's going to be Brianne Vaughn, 1. Landon Burian, Sailor Goodell's, Marissa the Missile Brown in Moto 124. 125, 13-16 Challenge Girls Cruisers, Diamond Demon Rhodes, Olive Hinton, McKenna Martin, Shelby Elder, and Kenny McGovern. Ooh, points are all mixed up here. And I got 54, Shelby Elder. Here comes McKenna Martin for 2. Olive Hinton. And Diamond Demon Rhodes in Moto number 125. 126, more 13-16 Challenge Girls Cruiser. Kylie Martin, Michaela Pino, Kylie Pettit, Kylie Knudsen, and Sarah Pruitt. Kylie. Michaela Sarah coming into the last turn. Sarah Pruitt, though. She's been the fast one. It's going to be Sarah Pruitt, Kylie Pettit, Michaela Pino, and Kylie Martin in Moto 126. 127, 17-29 Challenge Women's Cruisers. Megan Matthews, Sarah Weiss, DJ Harvey, Liz Bowers, and Lexi Alejandre. Over the rhythm and through the whoops to the finish line they go. Got the 4-bike of Sarah Weiss out in front there for a 1. Elizabeth Bowers will take your 2. It'll be Megan Matthews. Nope. Yeah, they're all qualifying. That's what it is. There's Megan Matthews. DJ Harvey, then Megan Matthews, then Lexi Alejandre. And Moto 127. There we go. Moto 128. 40 and over Challenge Women's Cruiser. Blackwell, McGuire, Staples, Canny, Labrie, and Martin. It'll be Jill McGuire on the Rock 1 coming across for a 1. It'll be Jill and Labrie 2. Nag 6 and the 6. Suzanne Black and Courtney Martin in Moto 128. 129, more 40 and over challenge women's cruisers. I got Janelle Sanderson, Heidi Kramer, Tal Hodgick, Suzanne Borland, got Rebecca Thread, Margaret Kaminsky, and April Hummel. Let's see, Heidi Kramer, winner of the first two. Looks like Heidi's out in front again, working her way through. Towards that last turn, got to turn to straight away, and it will be Heidi Kramer getting there for one. It'll be National 8, Rock 1. Rock 1 of Margaret Kaminsky and Factory Flannel Suzanne Borland. In 4 in Moto 129, 40 and over challenge women's cruiser. All right. If you have a quarter, you need to be making your way over to the hill right now because they're starting to stage them things up. Quarters to staging. Yep. Quarters. All right.
I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit USABMX.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Radio.
In May of 2020, worlds will collide in Houston, Texas at Rockstar Energy Bike Park, with the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of wearing the red, white, and blue. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers.
Challenge boys, we are in a quarter. Main events going on right now. If you guys are just tuning into the webcast, USA BMX World Qualifier and the USA BMX Pro Series kickoff. Right here at the Winter Nationals, Black Mountain BMX, Phoenix, Arizona. Here we go. Quarters on track. Hamer, Espolita, Hoggart, Starr, and Morris, top 4 moving on. Quarter number 1 on the track. Here we go. Going to start whittling it down. These guys all trying to make their way into that main event to try to qualify for Team USA going on in the UCI BMX World Championships in Houston, Texas this year. Coming up in just a few months, taking it down that second straightaway. Third straightaway going on right now. Everybody trying to crank it up. As we're coming back around, Espolita looking for a top spot. Hamer, Hoggart, Starr, and Morris still trying to make it happen. Top 4 moving on as they come on back down the line, bringing them into that last turn. We'll see who's got this top spot locked in as they bring them back through. Coming back out, it's got to be Espolita, the 8 bike. A and your 16 will make it on to a Starr, Hoggart. Espolita, Hamer will take your transfer spots out of quarter number 1. Quarter number 2, Perkins, Hoffman, Wilkie, Crane, Martin. Getting things rolling down that third straightaway, in and out of the Avian J&R turn. Coming back at us. Lead rider stretching it out right now, keeping it on the safe side. Coming down that long 4th straightaway. It's anybody's game with this one. Who's got the gas to make the pass, bring them back through into that last turn. In and out, we're going to go. Coming back at me. You got to be Knox, the Ox Perkins on the top spot. Bring it back through. 5, 6 in your Gold Cup 3. How about Hoffman, Wilkie, Crane, Perkins will be your transfers out of moto quarter number 2, quarter 3. Murky, Friesen, Skinner, Moss, Rabinowitz. Charging out of that third turn down that 4th straightaway, coming back at us. Lego Man locking this one down, coming back at us. Murky going to bring him into that last turn. Coming back to me, going to bring it back around, looking for a couple more to go. How about it? National Age Group number 9, Skinner. He'll bring it back in. The 11 and the 10 bike will round it out. How about Moss and Friesen will be your transfers out of quarter number 3. Lost a couple right there. Still racing for a spot right now as we get back up. One rider back up. How about James Price, Kraus, Mason, Stacy on track. We get that down rider checked out on that second straightaway. Start bringing this one back around. Get it done on that top spot. Full tilt radio colors. Got to be James. Bringing this one back home. Moving on to that semi-main event. Inching ever closer to qualifying for the Team USA coming up. Here we go. 2 bike. Kraus, Price. Bringing on back through. Looking for one more to go. Still checking the down rider. Looks like he's getting back up out there. Somebody lost a shoe in the third turn. They got the shoe. They're raising it up. He's got it for you, my man. Hey, man, you can race without a shoe. Don't be scared, right? What was that one? The Jackal did that one a couple of times, man. Made the main, lost a shoe, just kept on rolling. How about Walker Grippy, Al Young, Davies, McKibben, 10-year-old challenge boys. See what's going on. Got some super fans down here by the finish line cheering on their favorite riders. Come on back at us. We'll see who's getting it done on the top spots as we're bringing them back through. Leon trying to find a way into the mix as they head in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Everybody trying to make it happen right now as we're getting it going. Grippy trying to crank things up, looking for a way into that top four, trying to move on to that semi-main event, see if he's got the stamina to head on down to that fourth long straightaway, get things rolling on, bring them back through. Into that last turn we're going to go. Everybody making it happen right now as we bring them back through. Walker getting a little jammed up on the way back home, but it's all your 10 bike on the top spot. How about Davies? 6, Gold Cup 2 in the 5. Walker, Al Young, Davies, McKibben will bring them back through. How about Taylor, Patterson, Burgos, Renfro, Grace? 6 is your quarter number. More 10-year-old challenge boys going to get things rolling on out of that third turn. See who's got the pull to make it happen. Everybody cranking it up right now, coming on back at us, getting it done. Got to be Patterson on that top spot. Patterson making it happen. Tucson, where you at? Patterson coming back through. Burgos going to find a way. Going to bring it back around with the 4 and your 8 bike. Grace and Taylor will round them all out. A quarter number 6, quarter number 7, Ireland, Montano the 3rd, Velasco, Vic, Nil. Rolling on it now. Vic on that 3 spot as we get it going on into that third turn. Got to be Ireland on the top spot. Factory Yes Colors out of Everson, Washington. Come on back at us. Rocking this one all the way back down the line. Vic trying to hold on to that tight 3 spot. Well, new rider coming around the outside, bringing it back through. Going to get everybody locked in with this one. How about the H2 and the 9 bike? Vic, Velasco, Montano the 3rd, Ireland. King, Berg, Rojas, Garrett, Nufable rolling on it now, bringing it back into that last turn. Everybody stretching it out a little bit. Got to be Brady King on the top spot out of Wisconsin, bringing this one back home. How about the 1 by Rojas? Yeah, Ridge bringing it back through with the 7 and your Rock 1. How about Berg, the Rock 1, Nufable going to round out your top spots, and that's the way it's going to go out of quarter number 8 for the 10-year-old challenge boys, moving on to that semi-main event. 12-year-old challenge boys now got quarter number 9 on track. Gomalicki, Taylor, Barone, Daniels, Gadari. BMX Sharks on the top spot. Riker getting this one rolling on in and out of that last turn. He's going to bring them on back through. Gomalicki, all the rage by Gage. Barrier, BMX are bringing it back home. Going to be a F and a Nag 12. Taylor and Barone will round out your top 4. Coming through the feed, G-Move. Oh, here we go. We're back on. There we go. There we go. Regal, Hayes, Bundy, and Smith out of quarter number 10 will qualify into that semi-round right there. How about Lohman, Gadbois, Reeder, Barney, Estenson coming down the line into that last turn, bring them up on that top spot. See who's going to get this one back through. G-Bike, Little D, Reeder going to bring them back around. 8, the 4, and the 2 bike will round them out. How about Lohman, Barney, Estenson will get your top spots. Out of quarter number 11, quarter number 12 on track. Randolph, Guerrero, Westerman, Gadari, Sterlinski holding on to a 4 spot right now. He's got company coming on the bubble, bringing him back through. See if he can make it happen, bring him into that last turn. Coming back to me. Still getting it locked up out front. How about the 115, bringing it back to line. Gold Cup 3 in the 7 bike. Westerman, Guerrero, Randolph, and Sterlinski will be your transfers out of quarter number 12. Quarter number 13, 13-year-old challenge boys now. How about Gunn, McCain, Montney, Lycan, Santos. J&R on that top spot, bringing him into that last turn. Got to be Santos coming back to us. Going to get things wrapped up right now as he gets it done. 11, 1, 13, and the 9 bike. McCain, Gunn, Lycan, Santos will be your transfers out of quarter number 13. Quarter number 14, Day, Antill, Spindler, White, Kaniski, El Suave. He's on the top spot right now. Shawnee Day going to bring this one back at us. Keeping it smooth, bringing it back home in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Kaminsky looking for a plate spot right now. Bringing it back through. Going to be Spindler on that 4 bike. Bringing it back to the line. 29 of White. The Hudson Hop going to bring it back through. And Antill, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of quarter number 14, quarter number 15. White, Dixon, Arzaga, Peterson, Wells. White, Supercross on the top spot. Getting things handled right now to Kingman, Arizona. Coming back at a 4 spot, never know. Could be up for grabs as they head in and out of that last turn. Going to bring this one back home. Still White on the top spot back to the line. How about the 7, 6 in the Gold Cup 2? Wells, Arzaga, Dixon. White will be your transfers out of quarter number 15, quarter number 16. Fields, Verdugo, Ayers, O'Neill, Hadjic. The trigger, Verdugo looking for a top spot as he's coming on back at us. Bringing him into that last turn, tearing it up. Fields going to bring this one back around. Fields on this one, back to the line. Going to be O'Neill for the 2 spot. Verdugo, the trig on that 3, and the 12 bike will round it out. Hadjic. That is quarter number 16, quarter number 17. RBR colors on that top spot right now, trying to get things going or see what's going on as they come on back at us, bringing them into that last turn. Johnson the 3rd, yeah, Ridge getting it done, bringing them back home. Respes on the move right now, back to the line. He'll pick up that 2 spot. How about the 4 and the 176 bike? How about Hernandez and Brown will round out your top spots. Out of quarter number 17, quarter number 18, Howell, Eaton, Trejo, Mitchell, Binge. Come on down the 3rd straightaway. Right now, bring it back home. Got to be Mannion Howell on that top spot. Trejo looking for the 2 as we bring him into that last turn. How about Connor Eaton, the con man? Haro Divide colors back to the line. He'll pick it up and bring it back with the 5 bike. We'll round out your top 4. Cash and Benj will get that spot locked in as they come on home out of quarter number 18. Quarter number 19, Rassi, Cade, Che, Worth, Gallardo. Everybody taking it upstairs right now as they charge on down through that 4th straightaway into that last turn. Razzledazz looking for that 2 spot right now as he brings it back home. Going to be Cedric the Entertainer, Cade, Gold Cup 3, and the 15 bike will round out your top spots. Worth, Che, Cade, Rassi. Out of quarter number 19, quarter number 20. 14-year-old challenge boys getting a little older, a little faster, coming back at us. Bailey, Conley, Loy, Forrest, Kriego. Coming back to me now into that last turn. We're going to go, still bringing it back home. Going to start locking this one up on that top spot. Back to the line, 21 bike. Bailey, 17. 2 and the 4 will round them out. Loy, Conley, Grego, Bailey will be your transfers out of quarter number 20. Quarter number 21 on deck. Got a fully loaded rack going on. Bring them in and out of that 3rd turn. 17-24, challenge men. Bramer, Sanchez, Loudermick, Thomas, Dellert, Stevenson, Tesh, Arbogast. Top 4 going to move on with this one as they come on back at us. Looks like it's going to be 199-2. Quarter number 22 coming back around at us. McGuire, Peebles, Calandred, Loudermick, Pino, Blee, Anderson, Bosch. Charging down the line, bringing him into that last turn. T-Mac, McGuire on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back at us. Loudermick for the 2. Back to the line. G and the 13 will round it out. How about Peebles and Calandred will round out your top 4. And that's the way it's going to go out of quarter number 22. Quarter number 23, Ramos, Harper, Hayes, Joyce, Asado, Folkrod, Duenas, Woodruff looking for a couple of top spots. Top 4 moving out. Ooh, 4 spot definitely up for grabs as they're side by side down that 4th straightaway into that last turn. We'll see who's going to lock it up on that top spot, bring it back home. How about it? 63 Gold Cup 2, 9 and the 10 bike. Joyce, Folkrod, the 9 bike, a Harper, along with your 10, a Ramos will round out your top spots out of quarter number 23. Quarter number 24. Last rack of the 17-24 challenge men. Bringing this one through. Kaminsky, Voda, Coleman, Austin, Mooney, Parhea, Stymus, Solano. Charging in the last turn. Going to bring these guys back around. Looking for that top spots one more time as they come back through. 17. 10 to go 1, 2, 7, and the 3. How about Voda? Kaminsky, the 7 bike. Coleman, and your 3 bike of Austin will round out your top 4. And that's it. Semis coming up next.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Radio.
In May of 2020, worlds will collide in Houston, Texas at Rockstar Energy Bike Park with the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA. And racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of wearing the red, white, and blue. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. February 14th, Black Mountain BMX, Phoenix, Arizona. March 6th, Rockstar Energy Bike Park, Houston, Texas. March 20th, Duke City BMX, Albuquerque, New Mexico. March 27th, Rock Hill BMX SX Track in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again. I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the Fit Lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wanna win.
free, be who we wanna be. I need only me. I am brave, I am bold, I am beautiful.
Call me Mr. I mystify. Don't be filtered. I mystify.
But now I'll rise above you.
Hey, it's Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit USABMX.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Radio.
In May of 2020, worlds will collide in Houston, Texas at Rockstar Energy Bike Park, where the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of wearing the red, white, and blue. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. February 14th, Black Mountain BMX, Phoenix, Arizona. March 6th, Rockstar Energy Bike Park, Houston, Texas. March 20th, Duke City BMX, Albuquerque, New Mexico. March 27th, Rock Hill BMX SX Track in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
36 semis for you today, and here's the first one now. 7-year-old challenge boys, Calso James, Grayson Novak, Cruz Gallegos, Lucas Walker, John Kerr, Carlos Lopez, Nixon Fitzpatrick, and Dash Thorpe. Down the second straightaway, or first straightaway, go towards in, out of turn number 1. Down the second straightaway, they come. And out in front, we are looking at the national age group number something. 1, John Kerr. I thought it was either a 1 or a 7. It went by pretty quick. A little flash. For these riders moving on to the big show. The big show is a spot on the Team USA as they work their way through that rhythm section. Out in front, John Kerr out of Riverside, California. Likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track as he brings it into the last turn. It'll be John Kerr. Nag 10, Rock 1, and a Gold 2. So it'll be Calso James, Cruz Gallegos, Lucas Walker, John Kerr transferring out of semi number 1. Semi number 2, more 7 challenge boys. Milo Menchaca, Avon Fleischer, Eric Schneider. Oh, EJ Shark. That's EJ. All right, got Chase Gurley, got Samuel Moreno, got Caleb Alkajic, and Ramsey Chadwick, and Corey Holmes. All right, 4 of these riders moving on. EJ Shark, oh, he's on the charge, working his way down the third away. EJ Shark, he's got a shark on his number plate now, too. He showed that to me today. That's pretty cool. All right, working our way into that rhythm section out in front, getting it done in the 1, having fun in the sun. Well, there ain't no sun. We all wish there were a little sun right now, but I just put on a thicker jacket, so I'm happy now. Bringing it back at us, that's going to be your Nag 12 bike. And Chaka, the 26. 3 and the 76. The 3 of Fleischer and the 76 Gurley. And semi number 2. Semi number 3, 8 challenge boys. 4 to the show. Got Wyatt Williams, Jacob Gonzalez, Evan Nelson, Cole Nolte, Paxton Kuhn, Kenneth Sanchez, Tristan Hummel, and Tegan Noteware. All right, rolling that second turn. Got the National 31 bike out in front of the 3. So the National 31 of Wyatt Williams out in front with Jacob Gonzalez in that 2 spot. Williams close to the line out of Lake Elsinore and your neck of the woods. That's going to be Williams Gonzalez. 13 in the 6. Elson. And might have been Hummel on the 6. All right, semi-main number 4, more 8 challenge boys. Calvin Morrison, Jackson Howell, Braden Nunez, Connor Rodriguez, Zeno Martinez, Logan Hadley, Maddox Snell, and Maverick Holmes. And to turn number 3, the 3 blank out in front, that's going to be Zeno Martinez. Martinez all by himself out in front. He's got this all figured out. Got the Gold Cup 1 in that 2 spot. Potted by Rodriguez. So Martinez brings it back this way. No problem at all for Martinez, who gets there for moves on. The K-Bike, Nunez gets in there. 17 and the 7. Morrison and Holmes all moving on. Semi-main number 5, 9 challenge boys. Cohen James, Preston Espeleta, Keegan Skinner, Espen Wilkie, Brady Hamer, Chance Price, Michael Hoppin, Deegan Frisian. Now we're going to take a look at it, and we're going to look at the Nag 3 bike out in front of the 3. So the Nag 3 of Cohen James out in front with Preston Espeleta in that 2 spot. Cohen James bringing it back this way. We'll get in there. Preston Espeleta will go along. 2 spots left. That'll go to the Nag 9 and the 5. Keegan Skinner and Espen Wilkie in semi number 5. Semi number 6, more 9 challenge boys. Knox Perkins, Ryder Murphy, Gavin Hoggard, Luca Kraus, Jesse Moss, Oliver Crane, Miles Starr, and Aiden Stacy. All right, the race goes into the Avian / JNR turn with the Nag 1 rider coming out, followed by the 6 bike. So that's going to be Knox Perkins out in front with Oliver Crane in the 2 spot. Knox Perkins, national age group number 1, getting it done as he comes back at us. Knox Perkins, Oliver Crane moving on. The F bike of Luca Kraus and the Nag 17 of Ryder Murphy transferring on from semi number 6. Semi number 7. 10 challenge boys, Brady King, Sean Davies, Jorge Montano III, Arjuna Burgos, Nathan Walker, Cole Berg, Lincoln Taylor, Omarvik, and that's Brady King out in front. Working his way around out of Kenosha, Wisconsin. I guess I got good cheese up there in that Kenosha way. with nag 15 bike in that 2 spot. That's going to be Arjuna Burgos. So Brady King leads him into the last turn. Follow me, boys. I'll get you in there. Brady King, Arjuna Burgos, the H and the Gold Cup 2. Jorge Montana the 3rd, and Nathan Walker transferring from semi number 7. Semi number 8, more 10 challenge boys. Caden Ireland, Dylan Patterson, Riley Rojas, Hazen McKibben, Keaton Velasco, Noah Grace, Leon Ian, and Chase Newfable. That's what we started with as they get into and out of turn number 3. I've got the national age group number 13 followed by the 1. So it's going to be Caden Ireland out in front with Riley Rojas in a 2 spot. Caden Ireland bringing him back this way. Going to pick up a transfer. Riley Rojas, along with the nag 8 and the 2. Dylan Patterson and Keaton Velasco in semi number 8. 10 challenge boys. Semi number 9, 11 challenge boys. Daniel Waters, Tyler Wagner, Hayden, the Animal Passanisi, Nicholas Assorte, Reese Gustafson, Diesel Pryor, Cutter Adair, Connor Craig. Loaded rack. I know a bunch of those riders. I got the nag 3 out in front of the Gold Cup 2. So that's going to be nag 3 out in front. Daniel Waters, the Gold Cup 2 of Cutter Adair in that 2 spot. Woo, man, battle going on for those final transfers. I hear Bossy coming in for them pasture. Bring it back this one. Wow. All right, Daniel Waters. That got the cow on. It's going to be Daniel Waters. Cutter Adair, nag 1, nag 12. Hayden Animal Passanisi, Tyler Wagner transferring from semi number 9. Semi number 10, more 11 challenge boys. Justin Perkins, Rowdy Holzer, Connor Clifford, Bryce Colley, William Edwards, Cash Cordiero, Julian Norman, Gerardo Garcia. And let's see the nag 2 bike out in front. That's going to be Rowdy Holzer in front of Justin Perkins, rolling towards the last turn. Rowdy Holzer closest to the line. He's going to get in. Justin Perkins going to go. The 17 by Connor Clifford, and the 5 of Gerardo Garcia will represent the U.S. here in Moto Semi number 10. Semi number 11, 12 challenge boys. 4 more to the show. Ryan Randolph, Riker Gadare, Aiden Rago, Colin Lohman, Ethan Taylor, Ian Westerman, Eli Estenson, and Otley Smith. That would be a 1 out in front. It's going to be Ryan Randolph. Lead him into the last turn. Ryan Randolph, closest line, got to get in there. Aiden Rago will go along. The 8 and the 11. So Colin Lohman and Riker Gadare transfer from semi 11. 12 challenge boys. Whew. Oh, Bodie the boss out there got his clip sandals on right now. Oh, yeah. He has to walk light with those things, man. That's what packs down the track. All right, down rider up and going. Well, lucky we haven't had too many of those tonight. Well, but when we do, we do. All right, semi number 12. More 12 challenge boys. Mason Hayes, Dylan Reeder, Gage Gomalicki, Frankie Guerrero, got Cohen Bundy, Nathan Barney, Matthew Barone, and Jason Sterlinski. And they're charging into that first turn. I got the G-Bike out in front of the National 7. So the G-Bike, Dylan Reeder out in front. Gage Gomalicki in that 2 spot. Looks like Frankie Guerrero in that 3, or it might have been Matthew Barone. I just saw 1 there. I'll have to figure that one out. Meanwhile, Wildemar, California's Dylan Reeder still out in front of Ukiah, California's Gage Gomalicki. Oh, yeah, who's going to win the football game? Who cares? This ain't football. This is BMX. This is racing. Mano a mano towards the last turn. Reeder closest to the line, bringing it back at us. Dylan Reeder, Gage Gomalicki. 7, 15, 4. Jason Sterlinski and Frankie Guerrero all moving on in semi number 12, 12 challenge boys. Semi 13, 13 challenge boys. Taryn Fields, Ryder Santos, Parker Dixon, Gavin Spindler, Elijah Verdugo, Caleb McCain, Jed Arzaga, and Chase Antill. Got the 7 bike out in front. That's going to be Parker Dixon. He's closest to the line as he rolls into that last turn. Parker Dixon going to get in there. Ryder Santos, nag 6, nag 13. Taryn Fields And Caleb McCain transfer from semi-13. Semi-14, more 13 challenge boys. Sean Day, Joshua White, Colby Gunn, Brady O'Neill, Aiden Wells, Hudson White, Mac Likens, Ryder Hodgick. Into and out of the first turn, out in front, that's going to be Sean Day with Joshua White in tow, heading down the second straightaway. Sean Day, Joshua White rolling into the second turn with Brady O'Neill in that 3 spot. Day still on point out of Tacoma, Washington, heading into the Avian JNR turn. Coming into the rhythm section they go. With Sean Day and Joshua White, both of them going to be happy to be where they're at, just going into the main event. It'll be Sean Day, Joshua White, Brady O'Neill, and Colby Gunn. Picking up transfers in semi-14. Semi-15, 14 challenge boys. True Bailey, Ryan Johnson III, Andrew Rossi, Andrew Trejo, AJ Hernandez, Nathaniel Loy, Wyatt Worth, Cassian Benj. And let's see the 21 bike of True Bailey out in front. True Dab Bailey, Andrew Rossi in that 2 spot. True Bailey going into the last turn with the lead. It'll be Bailey. It'll be Rossi. Nag 15 in the 2. Wyatt Worth and Brian Johnson all moving on from semi-15. Semi-16, more 14 challenge boys. Banyan Howell, Cedric Cade, Robert Connolly, Parker Respis, Connor Eaton, Alejandro Cheap, Michael Camargo, Memphis Crago. Nag 2 and the Nag 6. Cedric Cade, Banyan Howell. Each together in the last turn. Cedric Cade a little closer to the line. Cade, Howell. Nag 5, Nag 19. Parker Respis and Connor Eaton all moving on from semi-16. Semi-17, 15 challenge boys. Mason Stanky, Nathan Kitchen, Joshua Treerise, Evan Scheibels, Evan Dixon, Tyler Whitman, Matthew Autry, and Drake, the Diesel Velador. Somebody going to hurt their voice down there. I hear you yelling. All right, I got the Nag 3 out in front with the 25. So that's going to be Joshua Treerise, followed by Mason Stanky in the 2 spot. Treerise, Stanky, they're going to move on. Got the 6 and the 8. Nathan Kitchen and Evan Dixon in semi number 17. Semi 18, more 15 challenge boys. I got Jace Bartley, Michael Christie, Dallas Gardner, Nicholas Barone, Joseph Pennington, Asa Flores, got Matthew Pavone and Travis Patterson. That was Jace Bartley out in front. Oh, looks like we lost some daylight there. Meanwhile, Jace Bartley still in the lead, working his way through. With Nicholas Barone in the 2 spot, it's going to be Bartley. It'll be Barone. Pennington, 1 spot left. Oh, they're going to battle for it, but it'll go to the 85 of Matthew Pavone in semi-18, 15 challenge boys. All right, got all those downriders back up there. Going to finish it off rubber side down. That's what we like to see. Hate to see him go down. Love to see him get back up, finish it off rubber side down. That's why we wear long pants, long sleeve shirts, preferably a full face helmet. I think full face helmets are mandatory tonight now that I think about it. Yeah. Yeah, you want to have a full face helmet on every time you go out there on the track. You want to keep those pearly whites in your mouth. Oh, you didn't need to have the leather on. All right. All right. Brian Johnson to the finish line. Brian Johnson to the finish line. All right, Rock 1, 94, Nag 10 in. So it's going to be Brody Cole, Evan Ancero, Angel Montoya, and Cameron Graves transferring out of semi-19, 16 challenge boys. Semi-number 20, more 16 challenge boys. Got Tyler Knight, Cesar Flores, Kyle Hewitt, Ryan Bramer, Duke Hutchinson, Justin Seitz, Sean Boylan, and Nathan Wells. Yeah, they're going through that rhythm section. That looks like that's going to be Cesar Flores out in front coming back at us. That's going to be, nope, that's the 19. That's Hewig, Flores, the 12, and Seitz. Knight. Insights. All right. Semi number 21, 1724 challenge men. Got Bramer, Voto, Loudermilk, Folkrod, Sanchez, Coleman, Ramos, and Clanderwood. And I got Damon Voda out in front. Voda's going to get in there. Bramer, 7 and 2. Coleman and look like Sanchez. All right, semi number 22, more 17-24 challenge men. Got McGuire, Joyce, Kaminsky, Dellert, Peebles, Harper, Austin, and Stevenson. We're rolling into that rhythm set with the 63 bike of Colin Joyce out of Henderson, Nevada, out in front. Henderson, Nevada rider lead him into the last turn. It's going to be Colin Joyce. Be the 199 of Dellert. 3 and the 4. 3 of Austin and the 4 of McGuire in semi 22, 17-24 challenge men. Semi 23, 35 and over challenge men. Got Eric Baca, Robert Taylor, London Johnson, William Bessel, Ryan Bueno. Got James Baca, Thomas Braden, Brian Lewis. And the 42's out in front. The 42 of Ryan Bueno out in front. Coming back at us, 73, 42, 46, 7. So it'll be Ryan Bueno, Johnson, and Taylor with the 73. In semi-23, semi-24, more 35 and over challenge men. Got Alexander, Silva, McGuire, Huffner, Evelo, Schuster, Valencia, and Roybal. All right, going into that last turn, the 141 of Matt Alexander. He's out in front, 982, 2, and 64. So it'll be Matt Alexander, Jason Silva, Lance McGuire, and Nicholas Valencia. Moving on from semi number 24. Semi 25, 12 challenge girls. Brian Vaughn, Katie Cyrus, Osm Bueno, Riley Herrera, Mia Montano, and Taya Becker. All right, got 6 of them out there. 4 moving on, 4 getting home a little bit earlier than they planned on. Got the District 2 out in front. That's Katie Cyrus with a nag 6 of Riley Herrera in the 2 spot. So it's going to be Cyrus, and it'll be Herrera. They'll pick up transfers. Got Brianne Vaughn and the H bike of Yazam Bueno. Moving on from semi-25. Semi-26, more 12 challenge girls. Darren Merton, Sophia Rodriguez, Brooklyn Morgan, Kindlin Hollinger, Tyler Taylor, and Hannah Gish. Got a turn, got a straight. Bringing it back on us. It will be the Rock 1, Sophia Rodriguez. Gold Cup 1, Darren Merton. The J and the 1. Brooklyn Morgan and Kindlin Hollinger in semi number 26. Semi 27, 17-24 challenge women. Got Brianna Winter, Caitlin Parks, Brooke Kraft, Mia Ramos, Elizabeth Bowers, Rachel Blackwell. Room for 4. And they are charging hard down into the Avian JNR turn. Into it goes the C bike with the lead. That's Mia Ramos. Got Rachel Blackwell in that 2 spot. Rolling through that rhythm section. Ramos, Blackwell, 1 and 2. It's going to be Ramos, Blackwell moving on. It will be Brianna Monster B winner and the Nag 10 of Elizabeth Bowers also transferring from semi-27. Semi-28, more 17-20 challenge women. Got Olivia Armstrong. Oh. Which one was that? Okay. Blackwell didn't go. All right, Moto 28, 17-20 challenge women. Got Armstrong, Alejandra Hayes, Baca, Weiser, and Matthews. That's what I get for looking at uniforms. Zoe Baca gets there for transfer. Olivia Armstrong, Megan Hayes, and the Rock 1, Lexi Alejandra in semi-28, 17-24 challenge women. Oh, that was embarrassing. Egg all over my face now. Semi-29, 12 and under challenge boys cruisers. 4 to the show. Rowdy Holzer, Ryan Randolph, Nathan Barney, Riker Gadarian, Westerman, James Grippy, Ryder Kuhn, Chase Harrison, and Rowdy Holzer out of Newcastle, California, is out in front. He is owning this one as he works his way around. He's got the 6 bike of Ryan Randolph behind him. In that 2 spot, Rowdy Holzer, though, closest to the line as he rounds the last bend. Here he comes to the line. Rowdy Holzer, 1. Ryan Randolph, Riker Gadare, and Ian Westerman all moving on from semi-29. Semi-30, more 12 and under. Challenge boys cruisers. Ryder Robinette, Eli Estenson, Mason Hayes, William Edmonds, Cohen Bundy, McConnell, Arjuna Burgos, and Reese Lundwall. And we got the Nag 2 bike out in front of the 32. So it's going to be William Edmonds with Riker Robinette in tow. Rolling into that last turn, 4 riders moving on. William Edmonds, Ryder Robinette, they're getting in there with a Nag, with the 1 and the 1. Rock 1, Mason Hayes, and the Nag 1, Cohen Bundy, moving on from semi number 30. Semi 31, 13-14 challenge boys cruisers. Ronnie Kim, Andrew Rossi, Rigoberto Solano, Cedric Cade, Elijah Verdugo, AJ Hernandez, Caleb McCain, Tyler Peterson. And the Assassin coming into that last turn. He's got this figured out. Just keep on charging. Ronnie Kim gets in. Cedric Cade, the 1 and the 6. Andrew Rossi and AJ Hernandez transfer out of semi 31. Semi 32, more 13-14 challenge boys cruisers. Sean, Jacob Delgado, Nathaniel Loy, Andrew Trejo, Aiden Watts, Cash Hobson, Deegan Brown, Chase Antu, and Brady O'Neill. And I got the Gold Cup number 1, Nathaniel Loy, leading away. Loy likes what he sees out in front of him, and if he checked his rearview mirror, he'd probably be happy with that too. Nathaniel Loy going to get there for a transfer. And it'll be Deegan Brown, Gold Cup 2 and the 2. Sean Jacob Delgado and Aiden Watts all transferring out of semi 32, 13-14 challenge boys cruiser. Semi 33, 17-24 challenge men's cruisers. Louis Kaminsky, Cameron Bramer, Joshua Loudermilk, Nicholas Perea, Max Oska, Michael DeVore, Owen Rena, and Ryan Woodruff. Got a Gold Cup 1 of Louis Kaminsky out in front. Supercross colors 2 and 3. One of them is going to be Cameron Bramer. I'm certain of that. The other one's going to be Michael DeVore. Rolling through that rhythm section. A little pass. Sneaky coming into that last turn. The B bike. Michael DeVore, Kaminsky, Bramer, and the 5. And Austin in semi 33. Semi 34, more 17-24 challenge men's cruisers. Tyler McGuire, Brandon Loudermilk, Aaron Blee, Jacob Caballero, the Doctor, Devin Steele, Trey Hexamer, Benny Serini, Michael Benessi. Oh, lost the Doctor over there. All right, the 415 out in front. Jacob Caballero, we got them all up. One of them stepped off the side, though. It's going to be Jacob Caballero. 13 bike, Trey Hexamer. It'll be the 7 bike, Tyler T-Mac McGuire, and I got one spot left. Ooh, that might be too close to call. Yeah, that might be too close to call. In semi 34. All right, 2 more to go. Semi 35, 50 and over challenge men's cruisers. Woody Woodruff, Jim Wall, Kevin Smart, Scott Becker, Bill DeMero, Robert Dawson, Stan Horton, and Russell Carmick. And they are going towards the second turn with the 98 bike of Scott Becker out in front. Becker leading the way. Likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track as they roll into the Avion turn. And it is still Becker leading the way. The H bike of Kevin Smart in that 2 spot. Yepper working his way towards the last turn. Scott Becker, Kevin Smart, they're going to get transfers. 2 bikes, Stan Horton and the 18 of Jim Wall, all moving on from semi 35. Semi 36, more 15 over challenge men's cruisers. Don Miller, Eric Sweets, Kevin Shields, Albert Harnden, Robert Ramonde, John Franco, John Jordan, and Rob Carnahan. Nag 5 followed by the J. Eric Sweets out in front. Robert Ramonde in that 2 spot. As they head into the rhythm set with Eric Sweets out of Las Vegas, Nevada, getting it done in a 1. Right behind him, though, Robert Ramonde. 4 final riders moving on to the main event. 4 final riders making it onto the team. It's going to be Sweets, Ramonde, Jay, and Harnden. And Miller.
Big been dope on flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again, I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming, coming in. Yeah, flex, I just wanna win.
And now I'll rise above you.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit USABMX.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Radio.
In May of 2020, worlds will collide in Houston, Texas at Rockstar Energy Bike Park, where the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA. And racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of wearing the red, white, and blue. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. February 14th, Black Mountain BMX, Phoenix, Arizona. March 6th, Rockstar Energy Bike Park, Houston, Texas. March 20th, Duke City BMX, Albuquerque, New Mexico. March 27th, Rock Hill BMX SX Track in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah! Where are you guys at, Black Mountain? Let's make some noise! Main event time right now. A-Pros on deck. Let's introduce you to the players. On your 126 bike out of Grand Junction, Colorado for Colorado Mesa University, Colin Holloway. On your 198 bike out of Alberta, Canada, Taylor Otterson. On your 163 bike out of Tempe, Arizona for AZ Bike Works and Schneider, Lucas Howes. On your 121 bike out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania for Factory Answer, Justin Napper. On your 118 bike out of Queensland, Australia for Factory Answer, Ronan Weber. On your 599 bike out of Orlando, Florida by way of Brazil for Factory Alpha, Rogerio Dos Reyes. On your 137 bike out of Sacramento, California for Rift Tangent, Keith Grine. And on your 777 bike, out of Gilbert, Arizona, for Rockstar Rift Tangent, making his A-Pro debut, Riley House. Gate is down. Here we go. The 777 headed downtown Black Mountain. Where are you guys at? Riley House on the top spot. Bring this one out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Dos Reyes on the 2 spot as we bring him back around. Tangent partner crime. Got to be Keith Grind sitting on that 3 as they come out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Grind got some company coming right now. House trying to find a way in, but it's all Riley House on the top spot. Bring this one back around. Black Mountain, where are you guys at? Phoenix, make some noise! House, bring it back home. On the top spot, Dos Reyes. Grind going to come back in. Weber, Napper going to come back through. Woo! Nothing like making the debut on the Backyard National at home. House taking the top spot. Vet Pros. Vet Pros up on deck right now. On your number 8 bike out of Greensboro, North Carolina for Valatia Sport, Braden Romer. On your 77 bike out of Upland, California, Factory Supercross, BMX, Mike Swearigan. On your number 60 bike out of Albuquerque, New Mexico for SE Bicycles, Tomas Fernandez. On your 32 bike out of Chandler, Arizona, Marty Weishart. On your number 2 bike out of Coral Springs, Florida for Factory Alpha, the Mosquito, Jonathan Suarez. On your 954 bike out of Pombano Beach, Florida, Tyler Farrow. On your 126 bike out of Denver, Colorado. For Factory Throwdown, Matt Wilcox. And on your number 1 bike out of Chula Vista, California. For 316 Racing, DK Bikes. Your 2-time number 1 Vet Pro, Tyler Brown. Gate is down. Here we go. The number 1 plate headed downtown in a hurry. Suarez on the outside. He's got a little pole on him. Oh, Suarez coming in hot. Farrell going to get him on the back wheel. Coming down the second straightaway. Brown going to try to make a run for this one as we're bringing him in at turn number 2. Here comes Fernandez. Bringing it back around. It's all the Mosquito. Suarez on that top spot. Coming back out is Farrell. Getting it done on that 2. Bringing him back around. Keeping that door closed on Brown. Brown going to try to ramp it up. Here comes Farrell down the long 4 straightaway. Oh, here we go. Into that last turn right now. Oh, Farrell goes down. Suarez, getting the top spot. Suarez, Brown, Wilcox, Swearingen coming back in. Oh, Farrell goes down in that last turn. Tomas Fernandez gets a little balled up on that one. Man, we are racing on a Friday night at the mountain. Woo! Some hot laps going down. We'll make sure our boy Tyler Farrell's all right. Looks like they're going to pull him back up right now, make sure everything's all good. We'll get him checked out right away. Woo, we're having some fun. The main events are going down. Junior ladies will be coming up next. Still checking out our man Farrell. Just another one of the newcomers into that Vet Pro class, man. He's getting it done. Had a Whoa, here we go. Junior ladies ready to roll. Let's introduce you to the girls right now. Junior women on deck on your 50 bike out of Boca Raton, Florida by way of Ecuador. Romina Gabriela Miranda Urguiles. On your 191 bike out of Garibaldi Heights, British Columbia, Canada for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Tegan Pasquale. On your 180 bike out of Melissa, Texas, Natalie the Nightmare Daughtery. On your 828 bike out of Chaparral, Minnesota for Factory S Squared, Paige Zachary. On your 84 bike out of Whitman, Arizona for Gordy's Bike Shop, Lightning Lexus Colby. On your 285 bike out of Sandy Springs, Georgia for Black Widow BMX, Caitlin Farmer. And on your 24 bike out of Playa Hermosa, Costa Rica for Escort National Team, Alexa Chavez. Junior ladies, here we go. Oh, Canada. Where are you guys at? Make some noise. Taking it in a turn. Lightning is striking right now. Here we go. Colby down the second straightaway. Lightning Lex is getting busy right in that second turn. Here comes Pasquale. Pasquale says, not so fast, sister. coming back at us. Oh, here comes the nightmare, Natalie Daugherty. She's trying to find a way into this mix as we're coming into that third turn. 4 straightaway, coming back around, but it's Canada coming down the 4 straightaway, locking this one up right now in and out of that last turn, making her junior women debut. Tegan Pasquale going to bring it back home. Lightning Lexus Colby on the 2. Daugherty bring it back in with Farmer. Ooh, some good racing going on with the ladies right there. How about it, Black Mountain? Ready for another step up in the big girls club. Women's Elite on deck right now. Let's make some noise. On your 242 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona. For JNR Bicycles, Kaylee Lixandrew. On your 58 bike out of Cameron Park, New South Wales, Australia. By way of Visalia, California. For Remix, Rachel Jones. On your 880 bike out of Tucson, Arizona. For 316 Racing DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. On your 57 bike out of South Jordan, Utah, Factory GT, got to be Sophia Foresta. On your 99 bike out of Palmdale, California, Factory Throwdown, the Danimal, Danny George. On your 35 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, for Remix, Rachel Mydock. On your 121 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Full Tilt Factory Radio, Ashley Verhagen. And on your 32 bike out of Visalia, California for Haro, Rockstar, and Fly Racing, Brooke Crane. Gates down. Here we go. Who's got the pop on this one? Tucson, where you at? Delaney Vaughn trying to get downtown in a hurry. Around the outside she comes. Got to be Brooke Crane. Oh, the insane one. Getting things rolling on down the second straightaway. Vaughn looking for the 2, but here comes Verhagen trying to find a way. Mydock trying to thread the needle right there. She's looking for a way in the mix. Vaughn trying to get onto that first podium, coming back at us. Down the third straight we go. In and out of turn number 4. It's all Crane, Verhagen, 1, 2. Vaughn trying to hold it down. Here comes Mydock. Mydock and Vaughn fighting for the podium, coming back at us. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Bring it back home. It's St. Brooke Crane. Verhagen going to get the top. Delaney Vaughn making the debut onto the podium in her first women's elite race in the USA. Woo! Tucson! Where you at? Woo! The skillet is hot, G-Mo. Some good racing going down. Let's heat it up a little more because guess what? Junior men on deck right now. On your number 3 bike out of Auckland, New Zealand for Speedco and Avian, Rico Bierman. On your 226 bike out of Orangevale, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Nick Adams. On your 96 bike out of Sarasota, Florida, no sponsor for this guy, Evan Schaefer. On your 224 bike out of St. Francis, Minnesota, Black Widow BMX, James Plummer. On your 158 bike out of Pitt Meadow, BC, Canada. Good to see this guy in the mix tonight, Ryan Tugas. On your 94 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Factory Alpha, Kyle Jensen. On your 65 bike out of Riverside, California for Factory Answer, making his junior men debut this weekend, Brandon Crane. And on your 611 bike out of Ramsey, Minnesota, Factory Alpha, Braden the Bullet Kemple. Gates down. Here we go downtown in a hurry. See who's going to get things rolling on into turn number 1. Adams looks like he got a pretty good shot right there. Kemple on the 2 spot. But he knows he's got to keep that door closed up tight as we head into that second turn, bringing it back home. In and out, we're going to go. Adams trying to get things going on. Plummer on the 2 as we come on down that third straightaway. In and out of turn number 3 in that long 4th straightaway. Who's got the stamina to make it happen as we're coming on back at us? Adams getting things rolling on back home. Going to bring it into that last turn. Trying to hold it down. Kemple coming in hot. Bringing it back through. Adams back to the line. Plummer on the 2 spot. Crane on the 3 as they come on back through. Bierman going to pick up the 4. Woo-hoo-hoo. Some hot laps going on. Woo! Yeah! Mincy lead on deck right here. Let's see what's going on with this one. On your 338 bike out of Bakersfield, California for supercrossbmx.com, Cameron Larson. On your 916 bike out of Citrus Heights, California, we like to call him the Pumpkinhead for Jet Racing. How about Jake Peebles? On your 23 bike out of Tempe, Arizona for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Corey Reed. On your 64 bike out of Lakeside, California Factory Hyper, the captain, Nick Long. On your 380 bike out of Okie, Florida, by way of Brazil for Speedco and Avian, Anderson Souza. On your 406 bike out of Peoria, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. On your 33 bike out of Corona, California, by way of France for Chase BMX, Red Bull Energy and 11 BMX, Joris.A. On your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrod. Gates down. Let's see who's got the horsepower to get things rolling on downtown. Oh, Corbin Sherrod going to get things fired up. Long, Wood going to go on that 2-3 spot down that second straightaway. Reed trying to find a way into the mix right there as we bring him in and out of that second turn. Third straight going down. Bring it back through. It's all stars and stripes out front. Your USA Cycling National Champion, Corbin Sherrod. Cam Wood chasing him down that third, fourth straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Nick Long sitting on a solid 3 on the podium right now as we bring him back to the line. How about it? Sherrod, Wood, Long, Larson, Reed, Souza, Peebles, Dade. Woo! Some hot racing going on tonight with the big boys and the ladies. We'll be back again tomorrow with them. Pro Podium going to come up.
Pro Podium in 10 minutes, Eric. Before we get started with the amateurs, we got the 50-50, $173. Get your tickets out. We have a red ticket. The number 2209344. 2209344. Red ticket. If you got it, come to the finish line. Red ticket. You got it over here? Somebody on the last straight? A local? You're not allowed to buy tickets, are you? 2209344. She got it. We got a winner. Thanks for playing 50-50. Usually nobody ever wins it standing near the finish, but she was standing 20 feet away. Amateur main events, once again, as you cross the finish line, everybody in the main event gets a World's Qualifier medal. So you pick up your slip as you cross the finish line, and also top 4 get a trophy ticket for stamps. So be sure to stop and pick that up.
All right, here we go. 5-6 Challenge Boys main event. Locked and loaded in the gate. Daniel Johnson, Ezra Costa, Ramiro Mayorga, Easton Garwood, Tyler Goodell, Jacob Colwell, Dylan Myers, and Devin Boyles. Here we go. There they go, down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Looks like we are on the warpath. Daniel Warpath Johnson out in front. Rolling down that third straightaway towards turn number 3. What else would come after turn number 2 but the third straightaway in turn number 3? Warpath out of AJAZ, working his way through, getting it done in a 1, knows what he needs. And that is to stay in front. Yepper. local rider doing well. You're going to be in the Apache Junction Gazette tomorrow. They have one. Angel Johnson gets there for the win. Gold Cup 1 and the Nag 2. Romero Mayorga in second. Ezra Costa third. And main moto number 9, 5, 6 Challenge Boys. Main moto number 10, 7 Challenge Boys. Milo Menchaca, John Kerr, Calso James, Samuel Moreno, Cruz Gallegos, Avon Fleischer, Chase Gurley, Lucas Walker. And to and out of turn number 3 they go. Odd point with the Nag 12 bike of Menchaca. Might have been going into the last turn. Into the last turn, out of the last turn. It is Menchaca on in front. Menchaca get the win. Your Nag 10. Calso James in second. The Rock 1 of Cruz Gallegos with third and main moto number 10, 7 Challenge Boys. Main moto number 11, 8 Challenge Boys. Wyatt Williams, Zeno Martinez, Jacob Gonzalez, Braden Nunez, Calvin Morrison, Evan Nelson, Tristan Hummel, and Maverick Holmes. Call the ball, Maverick, as they work their way down. The brand new Top Gun coming out, or may already be out for all I know, but Wyatt Williams, he don't care about that. He cares about winning, and that's what he's doing. He's winning. As he rolls into that last turn, it's going to be Wyatt Williams getting there for the victory. Zeno Martinez there for second. 8th in the K of Tristan Hummel and Braden Nunez. In main 11, 8 Challenge Boys. Main 12, 9 Challenge Boys. Cohen James, Knox Perkins, Preston Espeleta, Oliver Crane, Keegan Skinner, Luca Kraus, Ryder Murky, Espen Wilkie. That is going to be Cohen James leading the way through that rhythm section. Yeah, Perkins in that 2 spot going into that last turn. One turn, one straight. James, though, the faster one gets there for the win. Knox Perkins in second. F then the 5. Luca Kraus and Espen Wilkie. All right. $47 mains for you today. Yepper. We're on main number 13, getting them loaded in the gate, checking on that rider, getting them off the track there, make sure everything's clear. Closest clear to the horizon before we get them running. All right. Oh, doing the balance bike thing on that one. Says, yeah, we're going to need to fix that by tomorrow. All right. Main model number 13, 10 Challenge Boys. Brady King, Caden Ireland, Riley Rojas, Arjuna Burgos, Dylan Patterson, Jorge Montano III, Nathan Walker, Keaton Velasco. And we are looking at the 5 bike followed by the 3. Who's first? Ireland out in front. That's Caden Ireland leading the way. With Brady King in your 2 spot, Dylan Patterson in the 3. Rolling into and out of turn number 3 they go. Still got Kate Burgos coming into that last turn, one straightaway. It's going to be Caden Ireland, 3 and 1. Brady King and Riley Rojas. All right, main moto 14, 11 Challenge Boys. Roddy Holzer, Daniel Waters, Justin Perkins, Cutting Adair, Connor Clifford, Hayden the Animal Passing Easy, Tyler Wagner, Gerardo Garcia. All right, coming down the second straightaway out in front, it's going to be your Nag 2 bike, followed by the Nag 12. So Roddy Holzer's out in front with Tyler Wagner in that 2 spot. Roddy Holzer out of Newcastle, California, been getting it done all evening long. Oh, my God. Daniel Waters there trying to build up the crowd. He must be going to be doing something spectacular. I am not forcing you on that. All right. Meanwhile, Rowdy Holzer still leading the way. He's getting it done as he comes back this way. Round and round he goes where he stops. Well, somewhere right past the finish line. Rowdy Holzer gets there for the victory. Tyler Wagner. Hayden the Animal passing easy. And then the 5 bike. Of Gerardo Garcia. In main 14, 11 Challenge Boys. All right. Main 15, 12 Challenge Boys locked and loaded in the gate. Ryan Randolph, Dylan Reeder, Aiden Regal, Gage Gomalicki, Colin Lohman, Frankie Gadetto, Cohen Bundy, Riker Gadare. All right, they're off. Rolling down the front straightaway, 5 riders breaking away. The other rider saying, yeah, you guys can have it. Yep, we got some racing going on out in front. We got the National 7 out in front of the District 1. So that is Gage Gomalicki leading the way with Ryan Randolph in that 2 spot. Randolph out of Tucson, Arizona, man, getting it done right now, but Gage Gomalicki in his way of the victory. They get into that second stern. They are working their way into that rhythm section. 4 riders in the peloton as they work their way towards that last turn. Gomalicki still out in front. Randolph in tow into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. Gage Gomalicki going to handle it for the win. Ryan Randolph in second. The G, Mag 15. Glenn Reeder third. And Frankie Guerrero with your 4. Main Moto 16, 13 Challenge Boys, Parker Dixon, Sean Day, Colby Gunn, Ryder Santos, Taryn Fields, Mac Likens, Joshua White, Caleb McCain. As they work to figure out who gets what gate. Yeah. That's not it. Oh, great. Okay. All right, we're going to read. All right. Now let's try this all over again. All right, one more time, Main Moto 16. Now we got the right sheets. We got Parker Dixon, Sean Dave, Joshua White, Ryder Santos, Taryn Fields, Brady O'Neill, Colby Gunn, Caleb McCain. Almost as they head down that second straightaway with Sean Day out in front. Looks like Joshua White in that 2 spot. Day, White 1 and 2. Got the 6 bike tearing it up Fields in the 3. Sean Day out of Tacoma, Washington, getting it done in the 1 as he heads into turn number 3. He's got 2 straightaways. One's a little bitty one, but one's a big, long one over there. Man, it's a long ways around this track. Sean Day still out in front. Joshua White saying, man, you might be able to have this one. Maybe tomorrow, though. Sean Day gets there for the victory. Joshua White in second. Taryn Fields. And then Parker Dixon. Main Moto 17. 14 Challenge Boys. True Bailey, Cedric Cade, Andrew Rossi, Benyon Ha, Parker Respis, Wyatt Ward, Brian Johnson, and Connor Eaton. Oh, boy. There are pedals on those bikes. You should be using those, guys. All right, Cedric Cade out of Las Vegas out in front, heading towards the last turn. Says he don't need to pedal. Cedric Cade going to get there for the victory. 5:15. It'll be the 5 bike. Parker Respis in second. Wyatt the Russian Worth third at Main 17. 14 Challenge Boys. Main Moto 18. 15 Challenge Boys. Jace Bartley, Joshua Treatrise, Mason Stanky, Nicholas Barone, Nathan Kitchen, Joseph Pennington, Evan Dixon, and Matthew Pavone. Keep your tower beautiful. I hate when the papers fly all over the place, I tell you. No littering. All right, heading into that last turn. Got a straightaway. The 25 of Mason Stanky out of Redding, California, going to get there for the victory. The 8 bike, Evan Dixon in second. Here comes the 85. Matthew Pavone third. And it'll be Nicholas Barone cross for 4. And Main 18, 15 Challenge Boys. Main Moto number 19, 16 Challenge Boys. Brody Cole, Kyle Hewig, Evan Encero, Cesar Flores, Tyler Knight, Angel Montoya, Justin Seitz, Cameron Graves. There we go into turn number 2 out in front. It's Brody Cole. Oh. Guys, you're representing the USA. Get out there and race. Oh. Oh, there we go. Let's play some foot down as they're racing around there. Oh, you're going to be surprised. I didn't see you guys pedal. Nope, you guys didn't pedal. Just catch up to them. Go by. All right, here it's going to be Brody Cole with the win, the N, the 222. Cameron Graves in second. Justin Seitz third in main 19, 16 challenge boys. All right, main moto 20, 17-24 challenge men. Damon Voda, Colin Joyce, Cameron Bramer, Bobby Dillard, Jason Coleman, Max Austin, Andrew Sanchez, and Tyler McGuire. Let's see. Yep, that looks like Cameron Bramer out in front out of South Park, PA. Bringing it back at us, Cameron Bramer going to win the 7 bike of Jason Coleman in second, and it'll be the 63 of Colin Joyce with third. The main moto number 20, 17-24 challenge men. Main moto 21, 25-29 challenge men. Alec Nitro Nesbitt, Robbie Spaniard, Ryan Cura, Tyler Dudek, Kyle Murphy. Got Peter Eberhardt, Nick Alejandre, and Christopher Grisham. That was Kyle Murphy that came by first. And he is still moving along down through that rhythm section with the lead. Says, yeah, he just wants to get done first. That's it. Yeah, you're a racer. You want to win them all. I don't blame you. Coming back at us, Kyle Murphy gets the victory. That means Ryan Cura comes across for an exciting second. And the NAG 12 bike. NAG 17 of Peter Eberhardt with third in main 21-29 challenge men. Main moto 23, 35 and over challenge men. Eric Baca, Matt Alexander, Lance McGuire, Ryan Bono, Robert Taylor, Jason Silva, London Johnson, Nicholas Valencia. 141 bike, Matt Alexander out in front. Nick Valencia in that 2 spot. Now, don't forget, autograph signing going on tomorrow morning. Take a picture with your favorite pro. Make sure you tag Wildcat Mini USA, and USA BMX for an opportunity to win a Wildcat Mini. All right, the 141, Matt Alexander wins. Nick Valencia in second. Ryan Bueno third. In main 23, 35 and over challenge men. You know, much slower than that, those bikes will fall right over. Ay, caramba. All right, main 24, 5-7. Yeah, you better get out of the way. The girls are coming. Kira Vescuso, Jerry Hollingsworth, Matty Baird, Ruby Penrod, Ayla Zavala, Peyton Spaniel, Hannah Shear, Zoe Lamelli. There we go. There's some racing coming down the second straightaway. Got the A bike out in front of the 6. That's going to be Kira Vescuso leading the way. Vescuso on front. Ayla Zavala in that 2 spot as they roll into and out of turn number 2, working their way down that third straightaway, keeping the rubber on the ground as they are charging hard. Vescuso out of Rio Rancho, New Mexico, still getting it done. Zavala looking for a way around as they roll into and out of the Avian J&R turn. On their way into that rhythm section still with Vescuso. Leading the way, looking for a hole. Zavala not going to find one as they go into the last turn. Well, maybe squeezing through there. Nope, not going to get it done. It's going to be Vescuso getting there for the win. Zavala in second. Matty Baird and Jerry Hollingsworth. And main moto 24. Main moto 25, 8 challenge girls. Got Gemma Tollefson, Kenley Eardham, got Mike Abois, Tatum Eldridge, Hudson Ferris, Sailor Denton, Mia Lamelli, and Jaslyn Chanera. All right. Let's see, where was I at here? We'll thank our national sponsors. Let's see, DK stands for Dads and Kids. Offers an awesome line of complete bicycle frames, parts, accessories. Be part of the legacy. Ride a DK. All right, the Rock 1 bike. Gemma Tollefson gets the win, the 25, and the NAG 9. Eardham in second. Tatum Eldridge third. And main 25, 8 challenge girls. All right. Main 26 in the gate. 9 challenge girls. Also want to thank our national sponsor, Bombshell. Bikes, wheels, gear, and more. Bombshell parts built to last, and they mean it. New this year, Spot. Breaking a bone shouldn't break the bank. Get up to $20,000 when you get injured. Get Spot. Get hurt. Get paid. All right. All right, we're going to move right on 2, main moto 26, 9 challenge girls, Kennedy Oshnutter, Kennedy Knopp, Callie Clifford, Harper Vescuso, Poppy Penrod, Olivia Alvarez, Chase Burren, and Madison Thompson. That's going to be Kennedy Knopp out in front. Charging in down that third straight with the lead. One rider keeping her company. Right now, Knopp still closest to the finish line with a lot of track to go. The Nag 3 bike, though, of Harper Vescuso trying to find a way through. Into the last turn they go. With Knopp still on point. Vescuso has to go the long way around. It's going to be Knopp for the win. Vescuso in second. And Olivia Alvarez with third in main moto number 26, 9 challenge girls. Main moto 28, 11 challenge girls. Annalise Solano, Jada Cora, Sage Gazin, Zoe Z. Dannenberg, Nora Wilmert, Winter Gill, Layla Pagua, Lana Burian. And coming into that last turn out in front, that's going to be the Nag 5 bike. Annalise Solano there for the win. The 24th, Sage Gazin in second. The Nag 3, Nora Willard third. In main moto number 28, 11 challenge girls. Main moto 29, 12 challenge girls. Sophia Rodriguez, Katie Cyrus, Darren Merton, Riley Herrera, Brianne Vaughn, Brooklyn Morgan, Yazan Bueno, Kendall and Hollinger. And I got the Rock 1, Sophia Rodriguez out in front with Riley Herrera in your 2 spot. Bend, Oregon's own Sophia Rodriguez, closest to the line. Actually furthest as far as the crow flies. But you know what? As the track flows, she is the closest. Factory S colors charging through that rhythm section. Got one obstacle to go there and then into the last turn. And it's going to be Sophia Rodriguez getting there for the win. Riley Herrera will take your second. The Gold Cup 1 and then the 2 of Merton and Cyrus. Main moto number 30, 13 challenge girls. Hurricane, Hannah Leakey, Danica Little Avalanche Anderson, Bailey Cat, Brooklyn, Super B Van Rensselaer, Michaela Pino, Briella Barrett, Kaylee Pryor, Evelyn Walkenhorst. And Danica Little Avalanche Anderson out in front, heading into that last turn. It'll be Anderson getting there for the win. Hurricane Hannah Leakey will get second. And the Nag 7 and the K. Brooklyn Super B Van Rensselaer, Michaela Pino, and main 30, 13 challenge girls. Main moto number 31, 14 challenge girls. Got Sydney Garanze, got Rita Fenwell, Riley French, Shelby Elder, Emma Thron, Jordis Harmer, Krista Luna, and Kaylee Pita. And going into that last turn with the lead is going to be your Nag 10 bike. Shelby Elder with the win, 16 and the 1. Sydney Garanzik in second. Krista Luna third. The main 31, 14 challenge girls. Main 32, 15 challenge girls. Annabella Hammonds, Kira Boosted, Jordan Rhythm Miranda, Stella Slingshot Sunseri, Sarah Samhammer, got Kate Sifford, Sarah Pruitt, Jetta, Squishy Davis. Squishy. And we're looking at the Nag 7. Kira Boosted out in front. It'll be Boosted getting there for the victory. It's going to be maybe the 15 and the 21. Miranda Hammonds. In main 32, 15 challenge girls. Main 33, 17-24 challenge women. Mia Ramos, Zoe Baca, Olivia Armstrong, Brooke Kraft, Brianna Winter, Megan Hayes, Lexi Alejandra, Elizabeth Bowers. Wow, that light's warm. You can warm your hands right up on that. All right, going into that last turn, that's going to be the 4 bike, the Nag 4. Brooke Kraft with the win, the 33. Brianna Winter, and the D bike, Zoe Baca, Mia Ramos. In main 33, 17-24 challenge women. Main moto 34, 12 and under challenge boys. Caruser. Got Rowdy Holzer, William Edmonds, Ryder Robinette, Ryan Randolph, Mason Hayes, Riker Godair, Ian Westerman, and Cohen Bundy. First place getting gone. Must have a hot date on this Friday night Valentine's Day race. Say, Mom, instead of flowers, I'm going to get you a victory. Coming into the last turn, it's going to be Rowdy Holzer bringing them back this way. Rowdy Holzer, your winner in 12 and under challenge boys cruiser. Nag 1 in the 32. Cohen Bundy and Ryder Robinette in main 34. Main 35, 13-14 challenge boys cruiser. Ronnie Kim, Nathaniel Lloyd, Cedric K, Deegan Brown, Andrew Rossi, Sean, Jacob Delgado, Aiden Watson, A.J. Hernandez. Ronnie Kim out in front. The Assassin getting it done as he works his way through that rhythm set. He getting it done by almost half that rhythm set as he heads towards that last turn. Ronnie Kim, the Assassin, going to get there for the victory. Gold Cup 2, Sean Jacob Delgado in second. Deegan Brown. And then Aiden Watts. Main moto number 36. Got Bodie, the Boss Tradup, Cesar Flores, Logan Silver, Drake, the Diesel Velador, Ryan Bramer, Dallas Gardner, Michael Christie, Logan Collins. It looks like Michael Christie and Logan Collins are 1 and 2 rolling through that rhythm section. Michael Christie closest as he heads into that last turn. Well, that's going to be Logan Collins getting there for the win. Michael Christie will get in there for second. Ryan Bramer will take your third in main Moto 36, 15-16 Challenge Boys Cruiser. Main Moto 37, 17-24 Challenge Men's Cruiser. Jacob Cavallero, Michael DeVore, Louis Kaminsky, Trey Hexamer, Tyler McGuire, Cameron Bramer, Max Austin, and the Doctor, Devin Steele. Well, the Doctor must have had the low points there. Huh? All right, heading into and out of turn 3 is the 415 bike of Jacob Cavallero out of Fort Collins, Colorado. It'll be Jacob Cavallero getting there for your victory in the 1724 men's cruiser class. It'll be, oh, geez, Kaminsky. And maybe the Doctor. And main 37. Main 38, 25-29, Challenge Men's Cruisers. Got Keith Grind, Carter O'Neill, Brent Keys, Nick Alejandre, Christopher Grisham, Blake B-Money Fox, and Cody Dunn. B-Mo out in front. B-Money getting it done into 1 as he leads towards the last turn. Got the big bike underneath him there. It's going to be Blake B-Money Fox getting there for the victory. 677, Keith Grind will get there for second. Oh, he's happy about that one, too. And the Nag 4 of Carter O'Neill has your third spot in main 38. Main 39, 40-44, Challenge Men's Cruiser. Got Leangelo Valencia, Robert Taylor, Gary Kester, Eric Baca, Lance McGuire, Joe Dotson, Vincent Gwynn, and Jeremy Bushnell. And there we go. You are out in front. Now you are in second place. Going into the last turn, the new leader is the 5 bike of Joe Dotson. Joe Dotson gets the win. That'll be Vincent Gwynn in second. Leangelo Valencia third. And then Jeremy Bushnell in main moto 41. 40-44 men's cruiser. Main moto 42, 45-49 Challenge Men's Cruisers. Yep, they aren't messing around here. Rusty Dial, Jason Silva, Shan Hatfield, Dwayne Taylor, Ken Hexamer, Bo Furr, William Bissell, Al Roybal. Hatfield out in front, getting it done into 1 as he works away. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It's going to be Shan Hatfield getting there for the victory. Rusty Dial in second. And Ken Hexamer third in main moto number 42. 45-49 Challenge Men's Cruiser. Main moto 43, 50 and over Challenge Men's Cruisers. Eric Sweet, Scott Becker, Kevin Smart, Robert Ramonde, Albert Harden, Stan Horton, Jim Wall, and Don Miller. Guys, you ain't got time to be talking out there. Get out there and race. Oh, man. They're all talking about what they're going to do over the next jump there. J-Bike, Robert Ramonde out in front out of Riverside, California. Brings him back this way. Robert Ramonde going to get the victory. 1 bike. Albert Harden in second. Stan Horton third. In main Moto 43, 50 and over Challenge Men's Cruiser. Main Moto 44, 12 and under Challenge Girls Cruisers. Got Annalise Solano, Brianne Vaughn, Layla Pagua, Sailor Goodell's, Landon Burian, Taya Becker, and Mia Molson. As they work their way on through that rhythm section out in front. Ow. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Here they come back the line. That's going to be the Rock 1, Annalise Solano over there for the win. The 9, the Gold Cup 1. Taya Becker in second. Layla Pagua third. And main 44, 12 and under girls. 12 and under challenge girls cruiser. All right, main Moto 45, 13-16 challenge girls cruisers. Got Sarah Pruitt, Shelby Elder, McKenna Martin, Kylie Pennant, Olive Hinton, Kylie Martin, Michaela Pino, and Diamond Demon Rose. Got the turn to straight, the 54, Shelby Elder, close to the line. Shelby Elder to the win. Sarah Pruitt in second. And that'll be Michaela Pino third. And main Moto 45, 13-16 challenge girls cruiser. Main Moto 47, 40 and over, challenge women's cruiser. Jill McGuire, Heidi Kramer, Rebecca Threat, Suzanne Black, Jillian Labrie, Marjorie Kaminsky, Courtney Martin, and Suzanne Borland. Woo, last one of the evening. As they roll on through, into and out, that is going to be your national number 9 bike. Out in front, Heidi Kramer leading the way. Kramer out in front as they roll through that rhythm section. Let's see. One turn, one straight. Heidi Kramer going to get there for the victory. Oh, Factory Flannel moving into that 2 spot, coming back at us. Suzanne Borland there for second. National 8, Rebecca Threat third. And main Moto 47, 40 and over challenge women's cruiser. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is your team for 2020, at least today. Still got a couple more to go. All right, that's going to do it for racing this evening. On behalf of everybody here at Black Mountain and USA BMX, I want to thank everyone for coming out. See you tomorrow for day number 1 of this 2020 Winter Nationals. Have a safe drive home.
Call me Mr. I mystify. Don't be filtered. I mystify.
But now I'll rise above you.
Lauren Reynolds. I ride S-Squared bicycles, 3-time Bike of the Year.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the number 1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a number 1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
Radio.
In May of 2020, worlds will collide in Houston, Texas at Rockstar Energy Bike Park, with the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of wearing the red, white, and blue. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. February 14th, Black Mountain BMX, Phoenix, Arizona. March 6th, Rockstar Energy Bike Park, Houston, Texas. March 20th, Duke City BMX, Albuquerque, New Mexico. March 27th, Rock Hill BMX SX Track in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Flame, I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again. I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I tossed it, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags coming. Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wanna win.